Welcome back.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul, will die in returning the birthright he
Good day, guys. Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing fine on this glorious Thorsday, June 23rd, 2022. We're going to get started with some timeline here and some other fun stuff. Let's do just a couple quick tests for gift sub, since I want to make sure that worked for Ship Left back there on that great celebration a couple weekends ago. Let's make sure that the gift sub is actually working, the proper alert. We just do a quick test for that real quick.
Fire and blood.
I think it works. I'm just wanted to double check, because we did have our highest ever gift sub count from Ship Left on 12 gift sub.
Fire and blood.
Okay, it seems to be fine. Alright, it's good.
Thanks for the gift sub. You're awesome.
Just wanted to make
Hooray!
sure, because I'm so excited in that Quiplash and stuff. I guess I wasn't paying full attention, but for some reason I thought it ended early or something. So just wanted to make sure it worked. All right, we're looking good. Let's see then. We have some fun stuff today lined up. Ironically, the games I had planned for today. So we get to after timeline. I do have the hunt capture from last night. It was a really quick round, thankfully. But the games I planned today, more how and For Honor being included in the list today, ironically had an update this morning. So maybe we'll get to those tonight. Maybe we'll save them for later. We have a flexible schedule. Today, main plan is for Timeline Chapter 7, some good hunt, full Dark Tribute, get to some Chivalry, Sunless Sea, and we'll see what else. But that's kind of the main plan here, so we'll take a look. We'll be good. Let's go ahead and get started with a timeline for now. Look forward to chatting with you soon. And yeah, pretty much all needs to happen for now. All we need to do. So we could make a quick cheer real quick. I guess cheer number 12. Frame drop's looking fine. Let me take a quick look real quick just before we get started on timeline. Unless we have 2 champions joining me simultaneously for timeline chapter 7 here. Very exciting stuff for the story. Let's take a quick look. If I can make number 12 cheer real quick. Yes, there we go. Alright, you guys will see the final results as always, but this will take a good bit of editing, maneuvering, and trimming. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. We can't make it too long is the problem. Hold on. So if we make it too long, it will be a little hard to coordinate upon. I mean, actually, it won't upload in the first place. And we don't want to upload it for now, we just want to make it for now. Upload it soon. Yeah, I can go up to 1080p quality, so... Anyway, the next clip will be from Immortalist, one of my favorite movies here.
None of you will leave this place.
It's a really fun time, so we'll look forward to some of that soon. We'll get some good fight scenes going for cheer number 12. In interest of frame drop and of time and presentability, and because I did spend a whole hour recently making that a highlight on Hunt on live time, we made that Tuesday for our evening stream after we had the fun afternoon reading with that Witch House, which now has its official thumbnail, so that was fun. But since I did spend a whole hour doing the intermission stuff, I should probably take a little break from doing things there on the foreground and just go ahead and get straight to our excitable, joyful time of the reading. Here we have some dragon spawn for the sake of spawn. For our reading, I think I'll do that moving forward when we do have readings, just to make it a little more exciting for the audience. And let's go ahead and get started with that. For some reason, the hotkeys are not working on Stream Avatars today. Basically, you have to press the button associated with the spawn. That's why I was having trouble earlier. But anyway, looking good. Let us begin with Timeline Chapter 7. And get to our other fun adventures here shortly. Look forward to chatting with you soon. Chad remains dead for the past, I believe, 36 hours or more. Maybe about 40 hours. Chad has been dead, so look forward to bringing Chad to live nearly 48 hours later. That will be lovely. I think the last one in chat was John Wick's pencil for the raid on Tuesday night. The very dry raid, sadly, but still a raid nonetheless. Let's get to some timeline before I get myself in trouble saying more cynical things. We are here on Timeline Chapter 7, about to find where we left off. I remember the night to search for the lady. Turns out it was not actually a young boy. It is indeed a young lady in her 20s instead of a 12-year-old boy. That's pretty funny. And Chris is with them at the moment, usually is in the movie. Gerard Butler, Merrick, the Scottish one, is actually Dutch in the book. is the one who stays behind in the medieval age. It looks more likely now it is going to be Chris, but we'll just have to see. So, for now, let us find where we left off. Gave him a cold gaze or something like that. Icy gaze. I remember it was something like that. She could not return her gaze. He gave a slight nod of the head. His screams could be heard for miles. Okay, we're not quite there yet then. We will find right where we left off. I was looking at a couple things here. I was just searching for a nod. I don't think it's quite these parts, so... We know we were somewhere up here after that. On chapter 7 before it goes to chapter 8. They were talking here. Somewhere up there. And he went to get dressed, get changed or something. And the professor himself was taken by some guards there, so we have to find precisely where that was and where Chris was talking with the other people of the swords. That will be great. Alrighty. We will find it then. Just a few minutes. Going to be great. Octian, you have involved yourself with our clever beauty. I'm pretty sure I was on this page. I know it's like chapter 8 will begin here somewhere, but we were still on chapter 7. Maybe I should go back to the previous page, make it a little easier. Interesting. Remember he says he gives like an icy or a cold stare or something like that. Alright, let me go ahead and go to the previous page then. Chapter 7, maybe make it a little easier to find it by there. Yeah. Alright. Timeline chapter 3, 4, yeah, we're already on page 7, soon to be the start of chapter 8, but it does it every chapter, every page, not very organized there. Alright, so let's go to the bottom of here, chapter 7, before we go to the next one. Seat to Squire Christopher and assist him in his bath. The boy bowed to Chris, everyone in the room was silent. This was apparently his cue to leave. He nodded and said, "I thank you." He waited for the astonished looks, but for once there were none. They seemed to understand what he had. Sir Daniel gave him a frosty nod, and Chris left the room. So that was exactly what I was looking for there, where we left off. I just don't remember quite how far we went into the next page. So I guess that's close enough. We did it somewhere pretty close there. So let's pick it up from there. Once again, we have some fun things planned today in the Dragon Series. One of the absolute best places to be on Twitch TV and in general. So we'll get to some fun stuff throughout the day and try to hold true to all of these statements there in the announcement today. Looking good with eyes open. Let's begin some of that fun reading for a timeline. The good thing. Look forward to chat with you soon. Look forward to chat coming back to life. Sometimes it just says it for a few days. Coming up on 48 hours of dead chat. So we do have a Lucky Dragon Knight, Lucky Dragon Champion to join one of the greatest streams there is. They will be bringing it to life for the first time in nearly 48 hours. So that will be lovely. Did that second water stream last night. Yesterday was fun. It was a shorter one because yeah, raining and I was finishing up. And I was trying to just focus, get it done because I was pressed for time. I did lots of other stuff yesterday. We'll mention that a bit though. And we'll see. we'll check out some other good stuff. But for now, we are ready. Continue on with timeline. We'll start here at the top of the page, see if anything isn't too familiar. And here we go. 34-25-54. The horses clattered across the drawbridge. The professor stared straight ahead, ignoring the soldiers who escorted him. The guards at the castle gate barely glanced up as the riders entered the castle. Then the professor was gone from sight. Standing near the drawbridge, Kate said, "What do we do now? Do we follow him?" Merrick didn't answer. Looking back, she saw that he was staring fixedly at two knights on horseback, fighting with broadswords on the field outside the castle. It appeared to be some kind of demonstration or practice. The knights were surrounded by a circle of young men in livery, some wearing bright green, the others in yellow and gold, apparently the colors of the two knights. And a large crowd of spectators had gathered, laughing and shouting insults and encouragement to one knight or the other. The horses turned in tight circles, almost touching each other, bringing their armored riders face to face. The swords clanged again and again in the morning air. Merrick stared, without moving. She tapped him on the shoulder. "Listen, Andre, the professor, in a minute, but in a minute." For the first time, Merrick felt a twinge of uncertainty. Until now, nothing he had seen in this world had seemed out of place or unexpected. The monastery was just as he had expected. The peasants in the fields were as he had expected. The tournament being set up was as he had pictured it. And when he entered the town of Castleguard, he again found it exactly as he thought it would be. Kate had been appalled by the butcher on the cobblestones and the stench of the tanner's vats, but Merrick was not. It was all he had imagined it years ago. But not this, he thought, watching the knights fight. It was so fast. The swordplay was so swift and continuous, attempting to slash with both downswing and backswing, so that it looked more like fencing than sword fighting. The clangs of impact came only a second or two apart, and the fight proceeded without hesitation or pause. Merrick had always imagined these fights as taking place in slow motion. Ungainly armored men wielding swords so heavy that each swing was an effort, carrying dangerous momentum, and requiring time to recover and reset before the next swing. He had read accounts of how exhausted men were after battle, and he had assumed it was the result of extended effort of slow fights, encased in steel. These warriors were big and powerful in every way. Their horses were enormous, and they themselves appeared to be 6 feet or more, and extremely strong. Merrick had never been fooled by the small size of the armor in museum display cases. He knew that any armor that found its way into a museum was ceremonial and had never been worn in anything more hazardous than a medieval parade. Merrick also suspected, though he could not prove it, that much of the surviving armor, highly decorated, chiseled, and chased, was intended only for display, and he had been made at 3/4 scale, the better to show the delicacy of the craftsman's designs. Genuine battle armor never survived, and he had read enough accounts to know that the most celebrated warriors of medieval times were invariably big men, tall, muscular, and unusually strong. They were from the nobility, they were better fed, and they were big. He had read how they trained and how they delighted in performing feats of strength for the amusement of the ladies. And yet somehow, he had never imagined anything remotely like this. These men fought furiously, swiftly, and continuously, and it looked as if they could go all day. Neither gave the least indication of fatigue. If anything, they seemed to be enjoying their exertions. As he watched their aggressiveness and speed, Merrick realized that left to his own devices, this was exactly the way he himself would choose to fight. Quickly, with the conditioning and reserves of stamina to wear down an opponent. He had only imagined a slower fighting style from an unconscious assumption that men in the past were weaker or slower or less imaginative than he was as a modern man. Merrick knew this assumption of superiority was a difficulty faced by every historian. He just hadn't thought he was guilty of it. But clearly he was. It took him a while to realize, through the shouting of the crowd, that the combatants were in such superb physical condition that they could expend breath shouting as they fought. They hurled a stream of taunts and insults at each other between blows. And then he saw that their swords were not blunted, that they were swinging real battle swords with razor-sharp edges. Yet they clearly intended each other no harm. This was just an amusing warm-up to the coming tournament. Their cheerful, casual approach to deadly hazard was almost as unnerving as the speed and intensity with which they fought. The battle continued for another 10 minutes, until one mighty swing unhorsed one knight. He fell to the ground, but immediately jumped up laughing, as easily as if he were wearing no armor. Money changed hands. There were cries of, "Again! Again!" A fistfight broke out among the liveried boys. The two knights walked off, arm in arm, toward the end. Merrick heard Kate say, "Andre." He turned slowly toward her. "Andre, is everything all right?" "Everything is fine," he said, "but I have a lot to learn." They walked down the castle drawbridge, approached the guards. He felt Kate tense alongside him. "What do we do? What do we say?" "Don't worry, I speak Occitan." But as they came closer, another fight broke out on the field beyond the moat, and the guards watched it. They were entirely preoccupied as Merrick and Kate passed through the stone arch and entered the castle courtyard. "We just walked in," Kate said, surprised. She looked around the courtyard. Now what? It was freezing, Chris thought. He sat naked, except for his undershorts, on a stool in Sir Daniel's small apartment. Beside him was a basin of streaming water and a hand cloth for washing. The boy had brought the basin of water up from the kitchen, carrying it as if it were gold. His manner indicated that it was as a sign of favor to be treated to hot water. Chris had dutifully scrubbed himself, refusing the boy's offer of assistance. The bowl was small, and the water soon black, but eventually he'd managed to scrape the mud from beneath his fingernails, off his body, and even off his face, with the aid of a tiny metal mirror the boy handed him. Finally, he pronounced himself satisfied, but the boy, with a look of distress, said, "Master Christopher, you are not clean," and he insisted on doing the rest. So Chris sat shivering on his wooden stool while the boy scrubbed him for what seemed like an hour. Chris was perplexed. He'd always thought that medieval people were dirty and smelly, immersed in the filth of the age. Yet these people seemed to make a fetish of cleanliness. Everyone he saw in the castle was clean, and there were no odors. Even the toilet, which the boy insisted he use before bathing, was not as awful as Chris had expected. Located behind a wooden door in the bedroom, it was a narrow closet fitted with a stone seat above a basin that drained into a pipe. Apparently, a waste flowed down to the ground floor of the castle, where it was removed daily. The boy explained that each morning a servant flushed the pipe with scented water, then placed a fresh bouquet of sweet-swelling herbs in the clip of the wall. So the odor was not objectionable. In fact, he thought ruefully, he'd smelled much worse in airplane toilets. And to top it all, these people wiped themselves with strips of white linen. No, he thought, things were not as he had expected. One advantage of being forced to sit there was that he was able to try speaking to the boy. The boy was tolerant and replied slowly to Chris, as if to an idiot. But this enabled Chris to hear him before the earpiece translation, and he quickly discovered that imitation helped. If he overcame his embarrassment and employed the archaic phrases he had read in text, many of which the young boy used himself, then the boy understood him much more easily. So Chris gradually fell to saying "methinks" instead of "I think," and "an" instead of "if," and "forsooth" instead of "in truth." And with each small change, the boy seemed to understand him better. Chris was still sitting on the stool when Sir Daniel entered the room. He brought neatly folded clothes, rich and expensive looking. He placed them on the bed. "So, Christopher of Hughes, You have involved yourself with our clever beauty. She hath saved mine life. He pronounced it saved, and Sir Daniel seemed to understand. I hope it will not cause trouble. Trouble? Sir Daniel sighed. She tells me, friend Chris, that you are gentle, yet not a knight. You are a squire. In sooth, yes. A very old squire, Sir Daniel said. What is your training at arms? My training at arms, Chris frowned. Well, I have you any at all? Speak plain. What is your training? Chris decided he had better tell the truth. In sooth, trained in my studies as a scholar. A scholar? The old man shook his head, incomprehending. Escoli? Es ne discipulus? Studense sub magistro? You study under a master. Ita est, even so. Ubi? Where? At Oxford. Oxford, Sir Daniel snorted. Then you have no business here, with such as my lady. Believe me when I say this is no place for a scholar. Let me tell you how your circumstances now lie. Lord Oliver needs money to pay his soldiers, and he has plundered all he can from the nearby towns. So now he presses Claire to marry, that he may gain his fee. Guy de Maledont has tendered a handsome offer, very pleasing to Lord Oliver. But Guy is not wealthy, and he cannot make good on his fee unless he mortgages part of my lady's holdings. To this she will not accede. Many believe that Lord Oliver and Guy have long since made a private agreement, one to sell the Lady Claire, that to other to sell her lands. Chris said nothing. There is a further impediment to the match. Claire despises Malignant, whom she suspects had a hand in her husband's death. Guy was in attendance of Geoffrey at the time of his death. Everyone was surprised by the suddenness of his departure from this world. Geoffrey was a young and vigorous knight. Although his wounds were serious, he made steady recovery. No one knows the truth of that day, yet there are rumors, many rumors, of poison. I see, Chris said. Do you? I doubt it. For, consider, my lady might as well be a prisoner of Lord Oliver in this castle. She may herself slip out, but she cannot secretly remove her entire retinue. If she secretly departs and returns to England, which is her wish, Lord Oliver will take his revenge against me and others of her household. She knows this, and so she must stay. Lord Oliver wishes to marry, and my lady devises stratagems to postpone it. It is true she is clever, but Lord Oliver is not a patient man, and he will force the matter soon. Now her only hope lies there. Sir Daniel walked over and pointed out at the window. Chris came to the window and looked. From this high window he saw a view over the courtyard and the battlements of the outer castle wall. Beyond, he saw the roofs of the town, then the town wall, with guards walking the parapets, then fields and countrysides stretching off into the distance. I try to give our best chance for chatters to come on in. I think we're broadcasting fine. Not sure what's going on last couple of days, but so it goes sometimes. Chris looked at Sir Daniel questioningly. Sir Daniel said, There, my scholar, the fires. He was pointing in the far distance. Squinting, Chris could just make out faint columns of smoke disappearing into the blue haze. It was at the limit of what he could see. That is the company of Arnaud de Serval, Sir Daniel said. They are encamped no more than 15 miles distant. They will reach here in a day, 2 days at most. All know it. And Sir Oliver? He knows his battle with Aranut will be fierce, and yet he holds a tournament. That is a matter of his honor, Sir Daniel said. His prickly honor, certes. He would disband it if he could, but he does not dare, and herein lies your hazard. My hazard? Sir Daniel sighed. He began pacing. Dress you now to meet my Lord Oliver in proper fashion. I shall try to avert the coming disaster. The old man turned and walked out of the room. Chris looked at the boy. He had stopped scrubbing. "What disaster?" he said. 331251. It was a peculiarity of medieval scholarship in the 20th century that there was not a single contemporary picture that showed what the interior of a 14th century castle looked like. Not a painting or an illuminated manuscript image or a notebook sketch. There was nothing at all from that time. The earliest image of 14th century life had actually been made in the 15th century, and the interiors and food and costumes they portrayed were correct for the 15th century, not the 15th century, not the 14th. As a result, no modern scholar knew what furniture was used, how walls were decorated, or how people dressed and behaved. The absence of information was so complete that when the apartments of King Edward I were excavated in the Tower of London, the reconstructed walls had to be left as exposed plaster, because no one could say what decorations might have been there. This was also why artists' reconstructions of the 14th century tended to show bleak interiors, rooms with bare walls and few furnishings, perhaps a chair or a chest, but not much else. The very absence of contemporary imagery was taken to imply a sparseness to life at that time. All this flashed through Kate Erickson's mind as she entered a great hall of Castleguard. What she was about to see, no historian had ever seen before. She walked in, slipping through the crowd, following Merrick, and she stared, stunned by the richness and the chaos displayed before her. The great hall sparkled like an enormous jewel. Sunlight streamed through high windows onto walls that gleamed with tapestries laced with gold, so that reflections danced on the red and gold-painted ceiling. One side of the room was hung with a vast patterned cloth, silver fleur-de-lis on a background of deep blue. On the opposite wall, a tapestry depicting a battle, knights fighting in full regalia, their armor silver, their surcoats blue and white, red and gold, their fluttering banners threaded with gold. At the end of the room stood a huge ornate fireplace, large enough for a person to walk into without ducking, its carved mantelpiece gilded and shimmering. In front of the fire stood a huge wicker screen, also gilded, and above the mantel hung a patterned tapestry of swans flying on a field of lacy red and gold flowers. The room was inherently elegant, richly and beautifully executed, and rather feminine to modern eyes. Its beauty and refinement stood in marked contrast to the behavior of the people in the room, which was noisy, boisterous, crude. In front of the fire was laid in the high table, draped in white linen, with dishes of gold, all heaped high with food. Little dogs scampered across the table, helping themselves to the food as they liked, until the man in the center of the table swatted them away with a curse. How about that? Lord Oliver de Vannes was about 30, with small eyes set in a fleshy, dissolute face. His mouth was permanently turned down in a sneer. He tended to keep his lips tight, since he was missing several teeth. His clothes were as ornate as the room, a robe of blue and gold, with a high-necked gold collar and a fur hat. His necklace consisted of blue stones, each the size of a robin's egg. He wore rings on several fingers, huge oval gems and heavy gold settings. He stabbed with his knife at food and ate noisily, grunting to his companions. But despite the elegant accoutrements, the impression he conveyed was of a dangerous petulance. His red-rimmed eyes darted around the room as he ate, alert to any insult spoiling for a fight. He was edgy and quick to strike. When one of the little dogs came back to eat again, Oliver unhesitatingly jabbed in its rear with the point of his knife. The animal jumped off and ran, yelping and bleeding, from the room. Lord Oliver laughed, wiped the dog's blood off the tip of his blade, and continued to eat. Jeez. The men seated at his table shared the joke. From the look of them, they were all soldiers, Oliver's contemporaries, and all were elegantly dressed, though none matched the finery of their leader. And 3 or 4 women, young, pretty, and bawdy, in tight-fitting dresses and with loose, wanton hair, giggling as their hands groped beneath the table, completed the scene. Kate stared, and a word came unbidden to her mind: warlord. This was a medieval warlord, sitting with his soldiers and their prostitutes in the castle he had captured. A wooden staff banged on the floor, and a herald cried, "My lord, Magister Edward de Johns." Turning, he saw Johnston shove through the crowd, toward the table at the front. Lord Oliver looked up, wiping gravy from his jowls with the back of his hand. "I bid you welcome, Magister Edwardus, though I do not know if you are magister or magician." "Lord Oliver," the professor said, speaking in Occitan. He gave a slight nod of the head. "Magister, why so cool?" Oliver said, pretending to pout. "You wound me, you do. What have I done to deserve this reserve? Are you displeased I brought you from the monastery? You shall eat as well here, I assure you. Better, anywise. The abbot has no need of you, and I do." Johnston stood erect and did not speak. "You have nothing to say?" Oliver said, glaring at Johnston, his face darkened. "That will change," he growled. Johnston remained unmoving, silent. The moment passed. Lord Oliver seemed to collect himself. He smiled blandly. "But come, let us not quarrel. With all courtesy and respect, I seek your counsel," Oliver said. "You are wise, and I have much need of wisdom. So these worthies tell me." Guffaws at the table. "And I am told you can see the future." "No man sees that," Johnston said. "Oh, so? I think you do, Magister, and I pray you see your own. I would not see a man of your distinction suffer much. Know you how your namesake, or late King Edward the Foolish, met his end? I see by your face that you do. Yet you were not among those present in the castle, and I was." He smiled grimly and sat back in his chair. "There was never a mark upon his body." Johnston nodded slowly. His screams could be heard for miles. Kate looked questioningly to Merrick, who whispered, "They're talking about Edward II of England. He was imprisoned and killed. His captors didn't want any sign of foul play, so they stuck a tube up his rectum and inserted a red-hot poker into his bowels until he died." Wow, that wasn't nice. Kate shivered. "He was also gay," Merrick whispered, so it was thought the manner of his execution demonstrated great wit. "Indeed, his screams were heard for miles," Oliver was saying. "So think on it. You know many things, and I would know them too. You are my counselor, or you are not long for this world." Lord Oliver was interrupted by a knight who slipped down the table and whispered in his ear. The knight was richly dressed in maroon and gray, but he had the tough, weathered face of a campaigner. A deep scar, almost a welt, ran down his face from forehead to chin and disappeared into his high collar. Oliver listened, and then said to him, "Oh, you think so, Robert?" At this, the scarred knight whispered again, never taking his eyes off the professor. Lord Oliver was also staring at the professor while he listened. "Well, we shall see," Lord Oliver said. The stocky knight continued to whisper, and Oliver nodded. Standing in the crowd, Merrick turned to the courtier beside him and, speaking in Occitan, said, "Pray, what worthy now has Sir Oliver's ear?" "Faith, friend, that is Sir Robert de Kir." "De Kir," Merrick said. "I do not know of him. He is new to the retinue, not yet in service a year, but he has found much favor in Sir Oliver's eyes." "Oh, so? Why is that?" The man shrugged warily, as if to say, "Who knows why things happen at the high table?" But he answered, "Sir Robert has a marital disposition, and he has been a trusted advisor to Lord Oliver on matters of warfare." The man lowered his voice. "But, certes, I think he cannot be pleased to see another advisor, and one so eminent, before him now." "Ah, Merrick," said nodding, "I understand." Sir Robert did indeed seem to be pressing his case, whispering urgently until finally Oliver made a quick flicking sign note with his hand, as if brushing away a mosquito. Instantly the knight bowed and stepped back, standing behind Sir Oliver. Oliver said, "Magister, my lord, I am informed that you know the method of Greek fire." Standing in the crowd, Merrick snorted. He whispered to Kate, "No one knows that," and no one did. Greek fire was a famous historical conundrum, a devastating incendiary weapon from the 6th century, the precise nature of which was debated by historians even now. No one knew what Greek fire really was or how it was made. Yep. That wildfire, great stuff. "Yes," Johnston said. "I know this method." Merrick stared. What was this? Clearly the professor had recognized a rival, but this was a dangerous game to be playing. He would undoubtedly be asked to prove it. "You can yourself make Greek fire," Oliver said. "My lord, I can." "Ah." Oliver turned and shot a glance back at Sir Robert. It seemed the trusted advisor had given wrong advice. Oliver turned back to the professor. "It will not be difficult," the professor said, "if I have my assistants." So that's it, Merrick thought. The professor was making promises in an attempt to get them all together. Assistants? You have assistants?" "I do, my lord, and—" "Well, of course they can assist you, Magister, and if they do not, we shall provide you whatever help you need. Have no concern there. But what of dew fire, the fire of Nathos? You know it as well?" "I do, my lord." "And by demonstration you will show it to me?" "Whenever you wish, my lord." "Very good, Magister, very good." Lord Oliver paused, looking intently at the professor. "And you also know the one secret that I wish to know above all others?" "Sir Oliver, that secret I do not know." "You do, and you will answer me," he shouted, banging down a goblet. His face was bright red and the veins standing out on his forehead. His voice echoed in the hall, which had gone suddenly silent. "I will have you answer this day." One of the small dogs on the table cringed. With the back of his hand, he smacked it, sending it yelping on the floor. When the girl beside him started to protest, he swore and slapped her hard across the face, the blow knocking her, chair and all, on her back. The girl did not make a sound or move. She remained motionless, her feet up in the air. "Oh, I am wrothed! I am sore wrothed!" Lord Oliver snarled, standing up. He looked around him angrily, his hand on his sword, his eyes sweeping the great hall as if seeking some culprit. Everyone inside the hall was silent, unmoving, standing down at their feet. It was as if the room had suddenly become a still life in which only Lord Oliver moved. He puffed in fury, finally took out his sword and crashed the blade down on the table. Plates and goblets jumped and clattered, the sword buried in the wood. Oliver glared at the professor, but he was gaining control, his fury passing. "Magister, you will do my bidding," he cried. Then he nodded to the guards. "Take him away, and give him cause to meditate." Roughly, guards grabbed the professor and hauled him back through the silent crowds. Kate and Merrick stepped aside as he passed, but the professor did not see them. Lord Oliver glared at the silent room. "Be seated and be merry," he snarled, "before I am in temper." Immediately the musicians began to play, and the noise of the crowd filled the hall. Soon after, Robert DeCare hurried out of the room, following the professor. Merrick thought that departure meant nothing good. He nudged Kate, indicating that they should follow DeCare. They were moving toward the door when the herald's staff banged on the floor. "My lord, the Lady Claire de Eltham and Squire Christopher de Hughes." They paused. "Hell," Merrick said. A beautiful young woman came into the hall, with Chris Hughes walking at her side. Chris was now wearing rich, courtly clothes. He looked very distinguished and very confused. Standing beside Kate, Merrick tapped his ear and whispered, "Chris, as long as you're in the room, don't speak, and don't act. Do you understand?" Chris nodded slightly. Oh boy. So silly. That does not make any sense. Okay. Behave as if you do. Behave as if you don't understand anything. It shouldn't be difficult. Chris and the woman passed through the crowd and walked directly to the high table, where Lord Oliver watched her approach with open annoyance. The woman saw it, dipped low, and stayed there, close to the ground, head bowed in submission. "Come, come," Lord Oliver said irritably, waving a drumstick. "This obscuration ill suits you." "My lord," she rose to her feet. Oliver snorted. "And what have you dragged in with you today? Another dazzled conquest?" "If it please, my lord, I present you Christopher of Hughes, a squire of Ear, who saved me from villains who would have kidnapped me today, or worse." "Eh? Villains? Kidnapped?" Amused, Lord Oliver looked down at the table at his knights. "Sir Guy, what say you?" A dark-complected man stood angrily. Sir Guy de Meligent, who dressed entirely in black chainmail and a black surcoat, with a black eagle embroidered on his chest. "My lord, I fear my lady amuses herself at our expense. She knows full well I set my men to save her, seeing that she was alone and in distress." Sir Guy walked toward Chris, glaring at him. "It is this man, my lord, who placed her at risk of her life. I cannot think she now defends him, except as display of her uncommon wit." "Eh?" Oliver said. "Wit? My Lady Claire, what wit is here?" The woman shrugged. "Only the witless, my lord. See wit where none is writ." The Dark Knight snorted. "Quick words! The quick conceal what lies beneath." Mulligant walked up to Chris until they were standing face to face, inches apart. He stared intensely as he slowly, deliberately began to take off his chainmail glove. "Squire Christopher, is it how you are called?" Chris said nothing, only nodded. Chris was terrified, trapped in a situation he did not understand, standing in a room full of bloodthirsty soldiers, no better than a bunch of street corner thugs, and facing the dark, angry man whose breath stank of rotting teeth, garlic, and wine. It was all he could do to keep his knees from shaking. Through his earpiece, he heard Merrick say, "Don't speak, no matter what." Sir Guy squinted at him. "I asked of you a question, squire. Will you answer?" He was still taking off his glove, and Chris felt sure he was about to hit him with his bare fist. Merrick said, "Don't speak." Chris was only too happy to follow that advice. He took a deep breath, trying to control himself. His legs were tremulous, rubbery. He felt as if he might collapse in front of this man. He did his best to steady himself. Another deep breath. Sir Guy turned to the woman. Madam, does he speak, your savior squire, or merely sigh? If it please Sir Guy, he is of foreign parts, and often does not comprehend our tongue. Dic mihi nomen tum scutari. Tell me your name. Nor Latin, I fear, Sir Guy. Maligent looked disgusted. Commodissime, most convenient that this dumb squire, for we cannot ask how he comes here, and for what purpose. This Irish squire is far from home, and yet he is not a pilgrim. He is not in service. What is he? Why is he here? See how he trembles. What can he fear? Nothing from us, my lord, unless he be the creature of Arnaut, come to see how the land lies. This would make him dumb. A coward would not dare speak. Merrick whispered, Do not respond. Maligan poked Chris hard on the chest. So, cowardly squire, I call you spy and scoundrel, and not man enough to admit your true cause. I would have contempt for you, were you not beneath it. The knight finished removing his glove, and with a disgusted shake of his head, he dropped it on the floor. The chainmail glove landed with a clunk on Chris's toes. Sir Guy turned insolently away and started back to the table. Everyone in the room was staring at Chris. Beside him, Claire whispered, The glove. He glanced at her sideways. The glove. What about the glove? He wondered, as he bent over and picked it up. It was heavy in his hand. He held the glove out to Claire, but she had already turned away, saying, Knight, the squire has accepted your challenge. I mean, come on. Chris thought, what challenge? Sir Guy said immediately, 3 lances untipped. Outrance. Merrick said, You poor bastard. Do you know what you just did? Sir Guy turned to Lord Oliver at the high table. My lord, I pray you let the day's tourney begin with our challenge combat. So it shall be, Oliver said. Sir Daniel slipped forward through the crowd and bowed. My lord Oliver, my niece carries this just too far, with unworthy result. It may amuse her to see Sir Guy, a knight of renown, provoked into combat with a mere squire, and so dishonored by the doing, but it ill serves Sir Guy to be taken in by her ruse. Is that so? Lord Oliver said, looking at the Dark Knight. Sir Guy Meligant spat on the floor. A squire? Mark me, this is no squire. Here is a knight in hiding, a knave and a spy. His deceit shall have its reward. I will contest him this day. Sir Daniel said, If it please my lord, I think it is not meet. Sooth, he is a squire only, of little training at arms, and no match for your worthy knight. Chris was still trying to understand what was going on, when Merrick stepped forward, speaking fluently in a foreign language that sounded something like French, but not exactly. He guessed it was Occitan. Chris heard the translation in his earpiece. My lord, Merrick said, bowing smoothly, this worthy gentleman speaks the truth. Squire Christopher is my companion, but he is no warrior. In fairness, I ask you to allow Christopher to name a champion in his stead to meet this challenge. Eh? Champion? What champion? I do not know you. Chris saw that Lady Claire was staring at Merrick with unconcealed interest. He returned a brief glance before speaking to Oliver. Please, my lord, I am Sir Andre de Merrick, late of Hainaut. I offer myself as his champion, and God willing, I shall give good account with this noble knight. Lord Oliver rubbed his chin, thinking. Seeing his indecision, Sir Daniel pressed forward. Seeing his indecision, Sir Daniel pressed... Wait, sir, yeah, I'm thinking. Okay. Seeing his indecision, Sir Daniel pressed forward. My lord, to begin your tourney with unequal combat does not enhance the day, nor make it memorable in the minds of men. I think to Merrick will give better sport. Lord Oliver turned back to Merrick to see what he would say to that. My lord, Merrick said, if my friend Christopher is a spy, then so am I. In defaming him, Sir Guy has defamed me as well, and I beg leave to defend my good name. Lord Oliver seemed entertained by this new complication. How say you, Guy? Faith, the Dark Knight said. I grant you this, de Merrick may be a worthy second, if his arm has the skill of his tongue. But as a second, it is meet he fight my second, Sir Charles de Gaunt. A tall man stood at the end of the table. He had a pale face, a flat nose, and pink eyes. He resembled a pit bull. His tone was contemptuous as he said, I shall be second, with pleasure. Merrick made one final attempt. So, he said, it appears Sir Guy is afraid to fight me first. At this, the Lady Clare openly smiled at Merrick. She was clearly interested in him, and it seemed to annoy Sir Guy. I fear no man, Guy said, least of all a Hainatur. If you survive my second, which I much doubt, then I will gladly fight you after, and bring your insolence to an end. So be it, Lord Oliver said, and turned away. His tone indicated that the discussion was ended. Okay. 32-16-01. The horses wheeled and charged, racing past each other on the grassy field. The ground shook as the big animals thundered past Merrick, Chris, who were standing at the low fence, watching the practice runs. I do need to do one more message real quick, so I think of it. The horses wheeled and charged, racing past each other on the grassy field. The ground shook as the big animals thundered past Merrick and Chris, who were standing at the low fence, watching the practice runs. To Chris, the tournament field was huge, the size of a football field, and on two sides the stands had been completed. The ladies were beginning to be seated. Spectators from the countryside, roughly dressed and noisy, lined the rail. Another pair of riders charged, their horses snorting as they galloped. Merrick said, How well do you ride? He shrugged. I rode with Sophie. Then I think I can keep you alive, Chris, Merrick said, but you must do exactly as I tell you. All right. You're at 3% drop frames, looking great. I actually do want to follow the timeline category, just in case anyone else were to play it or read it or watch it or something. We are currently at the only. Timeline is a turn-based strategy game which you can play through the human history from a Stone Age. Alright, that's another game, but close enough. Alright. Well, we followed it anyway. That's interesting, kind of like Age of Empires or something. So far, you haven't been doing what I tell you, Merrick reminded him. This time, you must. Okay. All you have to do, Merrick said, is to stay mounted on the horse long enough to take the hit. Sir Guy will have no choice but to aim for the chest when he sees how badly you ride, because the chest is the largest and steadiest target on a galloping rider. I want you to take his lance square on the chest on the breastplate. You understand? Oh boy. I take his lance on the chest, Chris said, looking very unhappy. When the lance strikes you, let yourself to be unseated. It shouldn't be difficult. Fall to the ground and do not move, so you appear to have been knocked unconscious, which you may be. Under no circumstances get to your feet. Do you understand? Don't get to my feet. That's right. No matter what happens, you continue to lie there. If Sir Guy has unhorsed you and you are unconscious, the match is over. But if you get up, he will call for another lance, or he will fight you on foot with broadswords and kill you. Don't get up, Chris repeated. That's right, Merrick said. No matter what, don't get up. He clapped Chris on the shoulder. With luck, you'll survive just fine. Jesus, Chris said. More horses charged past them, shaking the ground. So this is a fight to the death, huh? You wouldn't think. Tournament is usually just for points or score and maybe a few bruises and gashes and such, but not straight up death. Oh, man. Leaving the field behind, they passed among the many tents arranged outside the tournament ground. The tents were small and round, boldly colored with striped and zigzag designs. Pennants rippled in the air above each tent. Horses were tied up outside. Pages and squires scurried to and fro, carrying armor, saddles, hay, water. Several pages were rolling barrels over the ground. The barrels made a soft hissing sound. That's sand, Merrick explained. They roll the chainmail in sand to remove rust. Uh-huh. Chris tried to focus on the details, to take his mind off to what was to come, but he felt as if he were going to his own execution. They entered a tent where 3 pages were waiting. A warming fire burned in one corner. The armor was laid out on a ground cloth. Merrick inspected it briefly, then said, It's fine. He turned to leave. Where are you going? To another tent, to dress. But I don't know how. The pages will dress you, Merrick said and left. Chris looked at the armor lying in pieces on the ground, especially at the helmet, which had one of those pointy snouts, like a large duck. There was only a little slit for the eyes, but beside it was another helmet, more ordinary looking, and Chris thought that, Good, my squire, if it please you, the head page, slightly older and better dressed than the others, was talking to him. He was about a boy of about 14. I pray you stand here. He pointed to the center of the tent. Chris stood, and he felt many hands moving over his body. They quickly removed all his clothes, down to his linen undershirt and shorts, and then there were murmurs of concern as they saw his body. Have you been sick, squire? One asked. No. A fever or an illness to so weaken your body, as we see it now. No, Chris said, frowning. They began to dress him, saying nothing. First thick felt leggings, and then a heavily padded long-sleeved undershirt that buttoned at the front. They told him to bend his arms. He could hardly do it. The cloth was so thick. It is stiff from washing, but it will soon be easier, one said. Chris didn't think so. Jesus, he thought, I can hardly move, and they haven't put on the armor yet. Now they were strapping plates of metal on his thighs, calves, and knees. Then they continued with his arms. As each piece went on, they asked him to move on his limbs, to be sure the straps were not too tight. Next, a coat of chainmail was lowered over his head. It felt heavy on his shoulders, while the breastplate was being tied in place. The head page asked a series of questions, none of which Chris could answer. Do you sit high or in cantle? Will you couch your lance or rest it? Do you tie brace the high pommel or sit free? Set your stirrups low or forward? Chris made non-committal noises. Meanwhile, more pieces of armor were added, with more questions. Flex, sabaton, or firm? Vambrace guide or side plate? Broadsword left or right? Bassinet beneath your helm or no? He felt increasingly burdened as more weight was added, and increasingly stiff as each joint was encased in metal. The pages worked quickly, and in a matter of minutes he was entirely dressed. They stepped away and surveyed him. "'Tis good, squire." "It is," he said. "Now the helm." He was already wearing a kind of metal skull cap, but now they brought over the pointy snout helmet and placed it over his head. Chris was plunged into darkness, and he felt the helmet's weight on his shoulders. He could see nothing except what was straight ahead through a horizontal eye slit. So I actually wore one of those recently at their fair. I mean, I did wear a relatively accurate medieval helmet of sorts. Yeah, this one in particular. And yeah, you can barely see anything at all. It is ridiculous. If you expect to have full visibility, of course you'd be used to it. You have it a bit more custom tailored to you, you would hope. But that one, for example, the tiny little slit, that is just very hard to imagine wearing that for an extended period of time. His heart began to pound. There was no air. He couldn't breathe. He tugged at the helmet, trying to lift the visor, but it did not move. He was trapped. He heard his breathing, amplified in the metal. His hot breath warmed the tight confines of the helmet. He was suffocating. There was no air. He grabbed at the helmet, struggling to remove it. Yep, get a little claustrophobic or such there. To be sure. Okay. He grabbed at his helmet, struggling to remove it. The pages lifted it off his head and looked at him curiously. "Is all well, squire?" Chris coughed and nodded, not trusting himself to speak. He never wanted that thing on his head again, but already they were leading him out of the tent to a waiting horse. Jesus Christ, he thought. This horse was gigantic and covered in more metal than he was. There was a decorated plate over his head and more plates on the chest and side. Even in armor, the animal was jumpy and high-spirited, snorting and jerking at the reins the page held. This was a true war horse, a destrier, and it was far more spirited than any horse he had ever ridden before. But that was not what concerned him. What concerned him was the size. The damn horse was so big he couldn't see over it, and the wooden saddle was raised, making it still higher. The pages were all looking at him expectantly, waiting for him. To do what? Probably to climb up. "How do I, They blinked, surprised. The head page stepped forward and said smoothly, "Place your hand here, squire, on the wood and swing up." Chris extended his hand, but he could barely reach the pommel, a rectangle of carved wood in the front of the saddle. He closed his fingers around the wood, then raised his knee and slipped his foot in the stirrup. I think you're left foot, squire." Of course, left foot. He knew that. He was just tense and confused. He kicked the stirrup to get his right foot free, but the armor had caught on the stirrup. He bent forward awkwardly and used his hand to tug the stirrup free. It was still stuck. Finally, at the moment of release, he lost his balance and fell on his back near the horse's rear hooves. The horrified pages quickly dragged him clear. They got him to his feet, and then they all helped him to mount. He felt hands pressing against his buttocks as he rose shakily into the air, swung his foot over, and, Jesus, that was hard, landed with a clank in the saddle. Chris looked down at the ground, far below. He felt as if he were 10 feet in the air. As soon as he was mounted, the horse began to whinny and shake its head, turning sideways and snapping at Hughes's legs in the stirrup. He thought, "This damn horse is trying to bite me." Reins, squire, reins! You must rein him! Chris tugged at the reins. The enormous horse paid no attention, pulling hard, still trying to bite him. Show him, squire! Strongly! Chris yanked at the reins so sharply he thought he'd break the animal's neck. At this, the horse merely gave a final snort and faced forward, suddenly calmed. Well done, squire. Trumpets sounded, several long notes. This is the first call to arms, the page said. We must be to the tourney field. They took the horse's reins and led Chris toward the grassy field. Alright, that is probably an exciting time to leave off. We're on to Donager stuff right now. Burns from toxic inhalation. Yeah, we're actually back to Donager, since it is a transition to the past, to modern times. 3602. We'll just make a note of that. And we'll pick it up from there. So I think that's probably a good solid hour of Timeline Chapter 7. We're somewhere around Timeline Chapter 8. But yeah, nice time of it there. Did enjoy it. Hope you guys did too. We are still in the middle of a chat curse, but we will see this through. We will not give up. We will be back to it. I see Marshmallow lurking. Thank you for lurking. Hope to chat with you soon, my brother and other good friends, champions and knights of the Dragon's Roost. Just looking at the audience list, even though it does only show myself as a viewer of my own stream. That's okay. Alright, Potato says we can play soon this evening. I messaged him. Let's show that very quick capture from yesterday. That'll only take a second. It was very, very quick. So we'll show that just for a little warm-up, transition out from Timeline. Hope you guys enjoy, good fun. Look forward to chat with you soon. Let's go on over to live scene. And no need for headphones since it's just a simple little capture. I'm not too sure why the screen is reversed like this, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. Alright, so did the one round here last night after that Beast Hunter round, which I was not able to do anything there because I tried to Serpent when I shouldn't have Serpent, So interesting that the screen is backwards, but that'll give you a new perspective on the game, that's for sure. Alright, so I said let's get that eensy wincy spider at least. Head out to the clue. Hellhounds and such. It's kind of cool to see it backwards. I don't know why it's like that, but... So yeah, we go to Ash. Turns out the spider's at Ash. So a small bounty. Small bounty, but still nice to get that, so... The funny minor helmets blowing up. That's pretty cool. So we get in for the spider. Get some lanterns. Throw lanterns through the gate and such to make more fire. And we finish them off before long. We banish. Other banish is at Stanley, so a good ways away. Man, this is so confusing having it backwards. It's kind of interesting though. This is something alright. So yeah, we wait for the banish. They have Betterleys. We're at the door there. Choke in the lumber just because. Take care of a scan.
I can see that.
And I head straight for the bow. Got 2 Springfields to use this first round here. Only problem is we don't have many partners on yet, so that's too bad. Say thank you for daily counter. And got it. That's about it. Alright. So that was that. Good round. Everything we needed is really funny as backwards there, but might just be the video player. Okay. We're celebrating 550 members in the Targaryen dynasty. So we prepare for House of the Dragon soon to come. Sorts of fun there. We welcome the most recent couple members. Anyone? Ooh. There's somebody. Alright. So we could move on to Hunt, even not having partners. I gotta ask a few people. Yeah, there's actually no friends playing right now. So let's I'll play for at least a few rounds here. I don't know how much time I have before I need to take a little intermission. Probably just do a live intermission today. I'm gonna be coming back soon for tonight's stuff, so I don't think we need an extended raid or intermission or any of that. Let me ask a couple of people what's going on. Free to play and see. Officially switched to Hunt now, so we could just launch. Show those little captures, but I didn't really need the background. Ah, messed up the stream info again, I guess. Yeah, fail update the game, that makes up the entire stream info update bug, so sometimes maybe it's best to not do that. But assuming we're on Hunt now, yeah, it did actually switch to Hunt. Maybe we'll switch our background then. Fun time with timeline there today. Definitely an exciting chapter, part of it. Really enjoying it, of course, after all those years playing the game and the movie. It's great to finally read it here for you guys. Stream, it's just a wonderful opportunity in itself, so looking good for that. Alright, well, let's launch it up. At least we could read some lore and get some hunters ready, facilitate some stuff. We'll play eventually in any case, but yeah, it's a good time for it for now. We'll get to the other stuff on content, Kingdom Come Deliverance stuff tonight, For Honor and Mordhauth to update sometime, but want to do live intermission. No real need for raiding or ending the stream in the meantime. Then if we take a quick break, come back to it. Let's launch up for now then and enjoy a good bit. Gotta get a full dark tribute today and continue the counter. I'll be on a 4th counter, so we could actually get the 5th one late tonight, I believe, but we'll double check that in a moment. Having gotten the other one from last night, so good bit of fun there. Take a look and enjoy. Chill here in the Chillstone. That bear clan, good fun. Everything looking pretty good, and will be organized accordingly. Absolutely. Take a look then, couple things. Prepare for some good rounds, hopefully good team synergy such tonight. We'll take a look. It's weird being the only person in my entire friends list of all the friends I do have on Hunt by now. There's always friends on Dead by Daylight, that's more of a... It's the only one on Hunt for now actually launching it, so that is interesting. Let's take a look though. Have a good time of it. It's things to get ready. Having bought that Crossroads DLC yesterday, we need to debut each of those guns. The first time having actually owned them. I've already used all of them in Contraband, is the funny thing, but Wolfpack available again. Already got that one. 20% off, that's the original sale. That's what we bought it for, so they're just making it the same sale again. But yeah, we already have that. Went to the 2 Springfields here. We'll send out a couple initial invites just in case. And we'll be good to go. Gonna be just fine. new legendaries. We have current hunters. Sorry for the double Springfield around. It's for fun. It's a lot of fun. Quartermaster loadouts. I'm thinking now we can do more of the bow there. We can do the new ones at the summons, the legendaries, with the Mosin for mastery. We combine that with mastery. So we finish off the Mosins. Just Obrez, Sniper, and Drum to go, guys. So excited for some good sniper rounds when we have a full team. Obrez and Obrez Drum will come naturally as well. The Obrez is getting really close. The Drum taking a little longer because it's hard to get actual kills with it. But, yeah, looking good for all of that. That's the same hunter from last night. It's a free hunter. Have another crown to buy for the fun of it, I guess, when we get a team there. Warm up with some crowns just for the fun of it. No real reason. Can also do, yeah, crown and Mosin, so Quartermaster makes all sorts of lovely possibilities. Of course, the Sniper being the large slot, we'll need to do that independently, but we do have a few people with it. Yeah, that lovely Luna Wolf with the highlight recently. That was the really great one. Then we had other Obrez there, Aftermath there. Sniper was on Blacko, yeah, I still have the one there, so we'll be using those soon. Going to be great. Figure out a few of these loose trade points for now. Let's see. I have 6 points. That's just enough for pitchers, so might as well go for a pitcher. Pitcher be fun. I like the poison bomb. Bees work too, but they're much more situational. Alright, then we have Kane back from that Scupper fight with Dookie and them. Had a Centennial, actually got that Oberon's Hound just because. Switch it out. I guess that works. If we do steady aim, that's for the scope. Steady hand is for smaller weapons. Only a couple weapons that actually applies to. We'll get general traits, always helpful. My favorite ones, yeah, these are probably my top 3 traits right there. Those are fun to get. Couple other things, don't have Mithrandis. Been enjoying the liquid firebomb lately, even though I do have the Spirit of Yule Christmas bomb. But yeah, liquid firebomb, you can make for some very nice water fire situations. Alright, Aftermath guy, just do general things there. Pay it forward with a Necro from Dookie for him, that was fun. That'll be fine. Good enough for that. Got a Mosquito, which Fanning was already on it. Could clean that, I guess, since I don't own it. It's nice to use it now and then. Usually 400 blood bonds, so use it for now. Might as well. Clean the golden pistol. Alright, good there. No Quartermaster really needed for too many of them. Could put it on him and just get a large slot instead of the Mockingbird. We've got a break in those new guns, so we have the Dolch Bomb Lance. I could do a Bomb Lance there. Shellback, so this is for the sailors who came and fought their way to the top of the AHA. The Shellback Bomb Lance was the weapon of choice for harpooning enemies both in water and on land. Both intimate and deadly. Tooth and Tail is still good too, but Death and Deceit. Yeah, we'll use the Shellback. They're pretty similar, let's be honest. It's not letting me see the 3D view for them. It's hard to see sometimes. Let me see. The Shrike was the scrappy one, so we'll never see that unless people bring it, most likely. Which was a fancy one. Pretty funny. Animation there. Alrighty, then we have Tooth and Tail, previously got from Sell All. I'm not gonna sell anything. Tooth and Tail from Reptilian. It's pretty nice. And the newest Shellback. Also nice in its way. It's definitely good texture and such, though. We'll use both of them, I mean. So that melee round, trial by fire, poison round, and trial by knife for channel rewards, so fun bit there. Alright, it's looking good for him. Let's see what else. Now I won't have to spend time building them later. We'll just have easy access hunters, so it's a nice thing to do. Alright, got a pitcher again. Good to have some health in any case. Alright, these first few looking good. We'll start off with Springfield one when we do play. We already got 4th counter, so can finish Dark counter, Blood Bond counter, daily counter tonight if we wanted to late, like 1 AM when it resets, about 12 hours from now, and then we could take tomorrow off hunt if we wanted to focus on other material. So that's always a good option. Alright, we got our amazing Luna Wolf, the highlight character. Let's put a few good ones on her. She was the survivor, yep, very exciting round there. Got that chaos bomb left over. Didn't put fanning on, don't really need fanning on. Yeah. Spitfire, that's okay. Region perhaps. Hello, what'd you say?
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going, you know.
Saw you were playing earlier. Got off. Coming back.
Yeah, I did. I did hop off because I was like kind of on a losing streak.
This is Wild Child, by the way, completely random entry into Discord, but I'll deal with it as I can. Alright.
It turned out to be a very, very uneventful day so far.
I had one friend who came on and then got off right away. I don't know what he was doing. Alrighty then. Got out some hunters. Dookie playing Hunt. I mean the Cycle Frontier, not Hunt. Alright. Joseph Wolf. Yeah, I got the Wolf and the Wolf Pack. How hilarious that his name is actually a wolf. Not like my actual family name, but just regular wolf. That is very funny. We'll use them together. I have literally 4 wolves now, if you can consider Lonely How.
I tell you what, man. I think I'm gonna challenge myself.
Launching back up. Yeah.
Oh.
Field round.
Game is launching in my Bluetooth speaker.
Oh. Interesting. Chat fun stuff. Welcome for that.
I'm gonna need another invite, buddy.
There's a rubber duck. Let's see that trivia. Alright. The wild yerba time. Happy New Year, John Wilkes Booth. That was your other nickname, huh? Alright. Well, I would like to get a third for us, even if it's an annoying monkey or such. Is it working? Should work. Alright, monkey's on the way. Ha! Kane. Deckard Kane. You wanna hear something? Wild.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright. Monkey's on the
That's
way.
pretty nice.
We'll have a full trio. Yeah, that's Kane. Kane of the buy. I got this Oberon Town the other day. I'm actually going to do double Springfield round first to start. That'll be fun. Should get a Derringer or something, probably. Yeah, let me get a Derringer instead of choke bombs. Just in case. Silver Springfields. Alright, we got Monkey joining us. He's even crazier than you are, so look forward to that. Everyone yesterday. 4th daily counter, get some good summons. Might do that fifth daily counter tonight. Take tomorrow off hunt. We'll see. Summons are coming on. I gotta do that bow summons. I'm only at 8 out of 30 though, so I do need to get those tokens, hunt dollars, and clues at the moment. I had one for the Stalker Snarl bow, 5 bow kills. I think we can do that together though. If you have it, we can both do it, and it'll count. You just have to get bow kills. You just have to get bow kills is the challenging thing.
Let's say I am literally broke, bud.
That's alright.
71 hunt dollars.
I've been going through quite a bit of mine, but alright, we got a good one to start for you at least. A decent one. That'll work. Budget cuts. I just get into my mastery. I have my last three mows in mastery, so working on that
Nice.
gradually. Yep, that's it for the book until they add the next weapons. Or the next monstrum, the next bosses or monsters. We'll have all that lore to be read. Left off on LaBelle lore somewhere. For the weapons. Yeah, I'm somewhere in these LaBelles. That Salter should turn up here. Another monster to be dispatched by the twins. Speaks measures and is surely more than a coincidence. The account must have had more importance, otherwise they would... Why would the twins have remembered the name? It's a shame Collins did not wholly recount it. Shame indeed. Alright, we're looking good. Monkey's here. Hunter's ready. Ready as it's gonna be. Exciting stuff. Let's get those headphones in. Good tap. Hello, Monkey Donkey. What's up? Alright, let us greet for my first double Springfield round. Greet our friends here.
Wild and Monkey coming together at the perfect time. A great time. Great to see you guys.
Alrighty.
You say the computer.
Let's go.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Good enough. Alright, exciting stuff. You made it, friends. Who would have thought we'd get a team together just like that? Thanks to Wild popping in the Discord. Thanks to Monkey enforcing us for the level 49 Lawrence Pickersgill. Got a good fish hunter there. Kalina McColgan and Kane. Let's do this. Some blood bonds, clean mosquito. My first ever double Springfield round. This is my only Springs in, by the way. This is from Dark Tribute. I was gonna save it for friend Mikey Furby because he really likes Springfields, but it's time to use it.
You still haven't ranked up,
yeah.
man. Jesus.
No need to rank. Yeah, still up.
Rank up with me.
26,000 hunt dollars and 3 masteries left to go. So 3 Mosins and that'll be done. We'll use it as needed. Whatever preference, whatever fun. Get that counter and get those summons, hunt dollars, clues, and bounty token. The problem with the collect hunt dollars summons is you have to extract to keep them. So I got the bounty hunt dollars. But if you get hunt dollars in the game, it doesn't count towards it unless you survive. So that's the tricky one. You have to survive for that particular summons. All the rest you can just do it the one time, you know. But to earn hunt dollars, you have to survive. That's so tricky.
Yes, my friend. What is that load of?
Collect clues. We'll get some bows later. Bow kills. That's another summon. Soon.
Yeah.
Silly monkey. You can make fun of him as much as you want, Wild. I certainly will.
It's weird. Nobody's playing today or what? Oh, never mind.
I don't know. Somebody playing with something. Alright, moving on then. A little bit of the lore. The good fun. Let's see. How to do this? Yeah, my stream avatars is weird today. Oh dear. Well, let me delete the spawn one, so I'll just have to restart it at some point. That's easy enough. Could do that right now, actually. Might as well. Problem now is I'll have to relaunch Hunt probably to invite you guys. I don't know. It's updating now all of a sudden. What? Cloud syncing. Alright, single butcher, friends. The catfish spawn. Watch for the catfish. A lot of thought gone into this loadout. See how it gets played. Hit him with the dum-dum. That'll be fine. Probably have to relaunch the game. That's unfortunate.
What happened?
Not right now, but next round. To invite you guys again, I relaunched stream avatars because they wouldn't let me clear out the dragon spawn. Alright, let's go. Good enough. It's weird, you have to relaunch Hunt for it to be the current game, basically, but it's easy enough. Doesn't actually affect anything relaunching, it's just the way it is. Alright, straight to, let's see, we don't have any shotguns, we got a crossbow, double crossbow. A gun for. Go to church, I guess. Holy shit. Freaky. Something going on. Red barrels. Alright, scupper. And there's no extracts. There is no extracts, so keep that in mind. Watch the monsters and the bird. No extracts, so we could go all the way west, I guess. I guess we could try to go west and then north.
So why are we extracting?
We're not extracting, I'm just saying when to block them at Discovery, because they have literally nowhere to go. So, where do you want to cut them off, I mean? Because they have to fight. They're likely only to go west. I mean, they're likely only to head west for extract. They could go southwest, but that's not really likely. So we go west from church and then north, or maybe a little bit northwest. That would work.
Or we could just go straight to Scupper
Just
and then go
strategizing positions, you know.
let's go straight to Scupper then.
Watch the birds. You're going all the way on the side. No strategy. Alright. Well, we'll try to catch up to... Wow, oh, that's wild. That's you. Oh, there's hunters on me. Holy shit, there's hunters directly on me. It's a whole fucking team on me, guys. They just ran right past me. Holy shit. That was unpleasant. Literally a whole team really right in front of me. We need you here a while. It's a frag.
Oh, got him!
Nice, alright, monkey got one. Coming.
Yeah, but he's some help on him. Really low.
Trying.
Bring the bees!
someone there. This is armor. Okay. I'm with you. They're on the other side of the fence right there. Just saw him. Alright, body there. Already used my firebomb. Sorry. I was trying to block the other side. There, one behind here. Wild, crazy wild.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was intense. Whole freaking team. Interception. Don't know where they're at now, but they'll probably go for the revive at some point. Alright, if you have extra fire, Turncoat's dead there. They also had a Luna Wolf. And another legendary, I think.
Hey, you want the most in a maze?
Alright. Better than Springfield, I guess.
Oh, wait, okay, let me use this guy.
You got it? Alright.
Night. Can I call you that? Okay. Can you burn this guy?
Well, yeah, I already used my firebomb trying to block them, but there's somewhere over there last I saw them.
Oh, never mind. Doing something sneaky.
Didn't even reload all this time, jeez. There's somewhere up. Oh, that's why you call it out.
Did I burn your bar?
No.
Ooh, hell,
It's my poison bomb.
you just did?
There's somewhere around, hiding. We'll let them burn out, go from there.
How many people did you see? 2?
It was the whole team, Full 3. There's a Luna Wolf and someone else. Who knows?
Okay, that is actually... I don't know, man.
It might be coming from down below, you never really know.
Well, don't go down below, dude. That's a
6 strike.
dead.
Yeah. Careful, Wild.
I wonder why he was 1 health. Like I
Ran
shot once with the
right
back.
on it. Got an extra lantern here. See him?
Yeah, they're down. Well, the guy's boring and the
Yellow barrel here.
explosion. That was upstairs or downstairs?
That was mine, yeah. The barrel. My ping.
So are they just hiding?
I guess so. Once he burns out, it'll be less to worry about.
What the fuck do we do?
That was pretty insane. I'm glad you were close enough to coordinate, Monkey. That was all sorts of madness. I guess we can go to the wagon and just keep an eye out for them, yeah. Let's go north. Once he burns out, yeah. Even if you have a sliver of health, they could still kill us, so. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's right. I gotta change my VoIP real quick. Give me a second. I set it to, mic last time I had voice mod off. Voice mod. Yes. Yes, there we go. Good to go. Hello. Alright. Let's go to the wagons and, yeah, Scubber's starting to run. Let's go to the bounty.
You guys already born, so he's F.
Alright, we'll go to the wagon. Keep an eye out for them. They could be in any corner. Don't think they had shotguns, but you know.
I think one of them has a. I think one of them had a two, if I'm correct.
It's weird they just run away, but it happens. Alright then. Free Mosin, I guess that's okay. Very strange situation. Wagons.
Jesus Christ, died.
Alright, they're starting to head west from Scupper. Not quite though, yeah. I'll check a chaos bomb behind. I've had it this whole time.
They're moving. They're not moving. They're still stuck.
Yeah. Still around there. We'll cut them off from the northwest. That'll work. Pretty funny. Yep, that's some chaos.
Question: why are you not speaking?
Sticky bomb. It's probably
I have a
busy or
lot of
something.
background noise.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Appreciate it. Alright, we gotta cut them off at the right angle. Keep in mind the angle that they're gonna be running. When they do, though, eventually.
Maybe they're. Okay, that's like.
They'll probably go to Reeker. I'm gonna go northwest because that's the most likely part. I've been saying this whole time. This whole time. Get my stamina back. Yeah, they'll be leaving soon. We're ready to finish the job.
Yep, they're not moving. Never mind. They're just staying in the same crossroads.
Let's go northwest of Reeker. So the west side of Reeker and wrap around. To meet them in the field. Yeah, they're moving now. They're moving now. We've got to catch him.
Oh, they're moving fast.
Yep.
They're already at the other end of our breaker.
They're trying to get on out. That's the plan all along. How we follow it is another matter. Yeah.
They really want to go.
Gotta catch him. Yep, shooting it wild. Gotta catch him, mates. Left of Reynard. Yep, they'll be right past it by the time we get around.
I think they're going in Reynard.
Somewhere. They're shooting at me. That's you?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm with the side of the
They're all the way past it. How they get so fast? That's why I was trying to go to the west, like I've been saying the whole time. But
I think we're actually gonna get like at the same time. Awful.
I don't know. I see them. Right there. Damn it. Yeah, fire bullets right there. White shirt, red shirt. Yeah, sure right there. Alright, well, they see us, we see them. Gotta stop them on the point, that's all that matters. That's why I told you I needed to go further. Oh, we see him. Almost hit him, dang it. Other one on the middle. They're almost at the boat. Oh. Someone threw one here.
Hit him once.
Where?
On the thing.
He's in the house? Red shirt, hit him once, he's low. Red shirt's low. Kill the red shirt. Fuck.
You kill him?
No, kill him. Hit the other guy. Hit the other guy. Yeah, there's other team. They're both really low. There you go.
I got one.
Chaos bomb on the...
Shit.
No! I needed a heal. He has a Winfield. Damn it, just the basic Winfield.
Well, they have to revive, so you have maybe time to...
Ah, Willie Flynn. Thank you for breaking our checkers for the next 40 hours.
Welcome back.
How are you doing? We had bad luck here for the map and stuff. Other really funny initial round. Really hilarious. Yeah, almost had enough for him, but he has those chest shots on the Winfield. Thank you for bringing the chat to life after 40 hours. Much timeline, much Diablo, much Hunt, much Call of Cthulhu. There he is, right on you. He has levering, yeah. He's...
Oh my god, he's trying so bad.
Good luck. Oh, you hit him! Yes, he's bleeding, he's bleeding. Yes! Yes! Is there anyone else? Heal real quick. Heal, they're here, they're still alive, still alive, still alive. There's a whole other 2 people. Hey, Vitality or something, please. Good luck, Wild, keep it up. Oh, Springfield. But hey, it was still better than we did. We just could not finish them off. I didn't heal. One of them hit me earlier. So I was lower health. It was the same guy with the freaking Winfield. Oh, yeah, that's why I wanted to go west so we wouldn't have to cut it that close to the boat, but it was good enough. And I thought you were finding someone in the building there, Monkey. That was confusing.
Yeah.
No.
And you're saying that Wild said you're getting shot by behind someone else?
Yeah, that was the team we left behind.
Oh, God.
Alright.
The other duo? The duo? At that point, a duo because we killed the third? That's funny. Yep, party time, Willie. Is it your birthday? Well, I got the one. I did get the one guy.
Alright.
Oh, wait, the same team? What? No, I killed one of them, and then the Winfield got me. I killed one of them. Didn't even see that.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I'm gonna have to go.
Did get the one. Alright, well, do what you gotta do.
It was fun playing that one game, but
Goodness round, we'll play more soon.
Buddy I've been trying to play with now for a little bit.
We'll play with you later. Got lots of stuff
guys.
here. Yep, see you soon. Could also just use these. These are pretty good hunters. Alright, Monkey, let's see if we got a... Oh, Nelson's on. Nelson! My new favorite hunter to play with. The problem with the invite is it won't work now because I'm in stream avatar, so I do have to just do a quick relaunch. And then it'll be good to go. Yep. Tina Babyface. You see that? I got a Babyface hunter. That's fun. Tina Babyface. I have time for one more for now. Let me figure out time schedule.
Oh yeah, I need... sure. Let's go with dusters. Okay, I'm ready, Chief. While you're doing it, I'm going to order my food because I'm hungry. Unas alitas o no? Nah, I'm fine.
Alright, actually, Monkey, I'm gonna go take a little break and then come back for a full set of rounds. So, I'll be back soon, like just a little bit, less than an hour probably. And then we'll pick it up. Yep. So, I'll be back then. Sounds good. Alrighty, gonna be great. And I'll see you then, guys. Just a little live nurse for now. Come back for some great stuff. Gonna be good. Thank you, Willie Flynn, breaking our chat curse. At long last, you have broken it. Good to see your dragon avatar there. Thank you, Willie. May the rest follow. Quick live intermission, and we'll come back. Alrighty guys, we're fully back to it then. I think I had to take a look at a couple other things, but I don't remember. We have Nelson ready to go. And Potato is supposed to be here. Give me a quick call real quick. And yeah, we're ready to get back to it. A nice warm-up round there. It wasn't too great, but we almost made it. At least we got a kill. And had some fun at the end there. At least we catch them at the end in any case too. So it was pretty good for a warm-up. I liked it. Let's see though. We've got Tina Babyface Watson here with Nelson, hilarious and great hunter here. We just didn't make it through with that Springfield. We could try another round. We got pitcher though. So let's take some pitcher items. Flash with pitcher could be good. Just depends. Making sure you got everything needed here. We'll put those headphones back in just a moment. Be nice to get a third with him. Hey Marsh, thanks for the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well with the Marshmallow Mafia.
Welcome back.
How you doing, Marsh? Marshmallow.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
Marshmallow Mafia. Here we are, Marshmallow Font. Willie beat you to breaking the chat curse earlier, but it's lovely to see you, Marsh. So I wanted to ask you, Marsh, about jokes. Would you like me to tell you some jokes here, or same for your stream? How dirty of jokes am I allowed to tell you, though? At least in your stream, how silly. Nelson here. Hold on. So yeah, Babyface Nelson, my teammate, and my hunter's name, Marsh, is Babyface as their nickname. How cool is that? It's good to see you, Mr. Marsh. How was your day? Nothing against terms of service. Well, I don't think they're that dirty. I just have like some sex jokes, like relatively dirty jokes, but they're nothing too obscene. So probably easier I just tell them you here. Yeah, I can do the less dirty one first, and then the just straight dirty one. They're not too bad, honestly. It's just a couple I remember, and yeah, since you have your big joke compendium, how's that going? You have any good ones so far? And yes, Marshmallow Mafia, the Marshmallow Font. It is lovely to have you back. I was calling Potato this whole time, that's why I wasn't in the Discord. Yeah, we're gonna tell Nelson here we have a hunter named... Look, his name is... Well, generally Nelson. On Discord it is, at least. Try to avoid things that could offend people. Share with them. Oh, not too bad. Alright, Alright. You silly, don't see me. Anyway, take a look at this first though, Nelson. Look at my hunter's name. And look at your name. Babyface Nelson, the gangster's name. And Babyface, like the Babyface Blaster, you know, in TF2, the scout as well, right? But Tina Babyface Watson. Look at the hunter. I just got her right now. I didn't know that was her name, but it's your thing. I was playing with Wild and Monkey earlier. Both of them seem to have gotten off. Potato said he's supposed to be joining us. We'll just give a quick minute for him to rejoin. And we have a joke for Marsh, though, our second here to start for chat here with our dragon avatars. So we'll give him a joke here to start. Alright, the first one we have for you here, Marsh. There are 3 dogs. The dog's breed is not important, but just to visualize it better, we have a Rottweiler, a Pit Bull, and a German Shepherd. So they're all at the vet, and the Rottweiler is there with them. He says, so my owner's got this brand new carpet recently, and when I saw it, I just couldn't help myself. Later that night, I just started rolling around and playing with it, ended up tearing it up. So they sent me here to the pound, the vet here, to be put down. And the other dog's nodding understanding. And there's the Pit Bull. Says, my owners just got us brand new sports car with great new leather seats. They took me for a ride that afternoon, but I couldn't help myself and peed. Let myself go in the car, standing the seats, so they sent me here to the pound to be put down. And the German Shepherd who just came in says, oh, I see. Well, my owner has this weird habit of cleaning the house while she's naked. So I couldn't help myself, and I climbed on top and had the ride of my life. The other dog's not understanding. Said, oh, so you're here to be put down too, huh? And he says, no, I'm just here to have my nails clipped. Good enough for that. That's one, Marsh. The other one we'll get to in a little bit. That's one I remember the years. I think that's how it goes, at least. But I was thinking of recently, dog such. Nelson, the TV's super loud. Can you do something about that, please?
All I can really do is turn down my fucking mic. That's about it.
Alright. Maybe just me.
It's my dad watching TV.
That's
so.
fine. Either way.
Blast his fucking TV all the time.
Yeah, that's fine, Marsh. Good one to start. Oh my goodness. Alright. Fun stuff. Send out a few invites just in case here. One to Britty Bear, leader of the Bear Clan. I'm not gonna spam her too much. How about you, Marsh? Any hunt for you today? Oh boy. Hey, Potato's back. You made it, Potato. Just in time. How are you, Potato? Pop and shout out. We want to see that golden dragon, that golden crown. Let's see that one more time in the chat before it's not active anymore. Let's get you back there. Kane Low, yep, we're just getting started. Babyface Hunter with Babyface Nelson. We had one round earlier, a warm-up round with Wild and Monkey. We almost got him. We had a weird one. These guys that ran right in front of me in a church. We killed one of them. Then we chased these guys away from Scupper to, a lane. It was crazy. We almost got him, but we had a few good kills. How you doing, Potato? Yeah, I got the one kill there. Not too bad. Just back to it. Kane, thank you. Yeah, we wanted one picture of that, because how awesome is that, Marsh? He not only has the golden dragon, but he also has the golden crown. So it's literally double gold. Thanks for coming on back there, Kane.
Welcome back.
No one for you today. Still had a word for another few hours. So yeah, I want to mention about Marsh yesterday. I was oh yeah, speaking of that, we need to. Can you read that Gaming Grim Reaper other game? It seemed really blurry, so I thought about putting that to white. What do you think, Marsh? Should Gaming Grim Reaper under new champion, the top left there, be white, or is it fine as red? When I was looking at a Call of Cthulhu other games yesterday, it seemed a little blurry, so maybe white would be a little more easily seen, but could make it orange, could make it white, could keep it red. Any thoughts on that? But yeah, Marsh, yesterday I was working there, the water stream, and then ran errands and drove for literally 7 hours in a row. So I'm not as used to that as you are with your regular working schedule, but that was a really long day for me, so it's nice to get on stream for a couple hours. And now we have back to our chats live, thanks to you, Marsh, and Willie earlier, and Kane just now. Yeah, we're looking good as soon as you get in, Potato.
Update again.
Oh yeah, another. That was like a quick maintenance, I think. They had one today, last night. And Fredo Santan here, back to 5-star. Just had my double Springfield round. This is what this hunter came with, so I guess I'll try it for now. Can't really see the new champion name. Okay, thank you. I mean, I was looking at it there through the Streamlabs. It seemed clear now, but alright, we'll try orange, then we'll try white. That should be good. Let me just locate that real quick. We have new follower. Dragon text. We have
hop on some Black Wake later today.
Yeah, we could find some time for it. That'd be fine.
Good. Just let me know when you want to do it.
We'll do some after your hunt if you want. Yeah. Get a good few 10,000 Dark Tribute and hunt and go from there. Alright, that's the new stream label. Let's go ahead and try out orange for start. See if that's any clearer. Marshmallow being a good direct feedback. And display. Alright, this is orange. No, it's not. It's the background. Hold on. Why didn't it work? Oh, that's most recent follower. No wonder. I actually removed that. We have new champion. There it is. We have new knight, then we have new champion. Alright, going from red to orange. Let's see this transition straight to orange. Is this orange? Yes. Alright, how about that, Marsh? Is that a little clearer? Should we try white? Kane, you're welcome to give feedback as well. Why are you broadcasting on Discord again, Potato?
I'm just screaming no screaming.
I see your, oh, that's my Discord. That's interesting. Does everything show up there? Let me see. Which channel are you looking at there, Discord? Can you go to Dragon's Roost real quick on Discord? I'm trying to see, yeah, scroll down to the most recent. I'm trying to see if the video is there just to make sure. Okay, good. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Thank you. So that's Psycho Frontier. I've had a lot of friends getting into that. Monkey on the first.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but a couple of friends.
Better since the previous time. Orange is much easier to see. Alright, looks like orange for the appropriate champion color. So that'll work just fine, Marsh. Thank you very much, sir. There you go. Voicemail, thank you again, Marsh, for using that ghost voice. Our first one since Kane here actually used it last time.
We've got it, Marshmallow, Kane, and Nelson for some lovely voices.
Very nice. Let me get those headphones in right now. More duplicate audio, better audio quality, better stuff. Much better. Alright, Potato finishes update. We got Babyface Watson starting off here with Babyface Nelson. Currently Fredo Santana with a Zorngeist. That is a nice one.
Thank you very much there, Marsh. Potato Nelson, glad you enjoyed the joke. Don't know if you had a joke in time, Potato, but it was a fun one.
We could tell it again. I get better if I tell it more, maybe. Get that punchline zinger and such, Marsh. Oh man, you got that big compendium of jokes that Marsh has. Think which of your favorites, which of the exclamation joke. It's always a fun time. We added we have the new chat text here. I'm gonna add Rome soon. Gonna have Immortal Cheer of Cheer of 12. Mail around from Kane. We'll get to next round. I already have that ready. I actually have a bomb lance. I just bought the shell back. I just bought Crossroads, but all right, we'll get to the next one, Kane. Hopefully, I have a decent cooldown on that. Let's see. We'll see. All right, let's get you in. And a good times there, Nelson. One of my favorite partners lately. Good to see you, Nelson. I cannot hear a single thing you're saying. Can you hear him, Potato? Oh shit. Sorry.
Nope.
I was trying to yeah, I can't hear you. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, do you think the uppercut would be too OP if it had full reactor rounds?
Oh, it would be relatively the same, just maybe a little more, yeah, damage over. Yeah, you're right, probably. Now that I think of it. Alright, looking good. Yeah, it's our lovely plate share. Yeah. If they ever make them for sale again, everyone's gonna have them because everyone wants them. That doesn't have them.
What the fuck's in that jar? Like a head?
The head.
It's a shrunken head.
Goddamn.
That's cool. Alright, good to go, friends. Melee on for the next one. Marsh, great to see you. Thank you, Kane, for popping in with that lovely Golden Dragon, Golden Crown. We'll get some Black Week as well today. Marsh been enjoying that too. Back to Bloodborne soon, Marsh. What else are you playing? Most recently, any other fun events, festivities? We had Timeline Chapter 7 today. It was good. Had some Dragon Spawn, cleared those out, then relaunched the game so I'd be able to actually invite people to the lobby. And it is hot. It is 94 degrees here. It is a little hot. Oh yeah, another terms of service question there, Marsh. Can you stream shirtless if you're a male? Obviously female is different, but... Will they let you stream shirtless on camera, Mr. Marsh? Well, you're not showing your nipples, just your shoulders. You don't see that much of my body on my camera.
If that's the case, I'd assume you'd be okay.
Been lurking on you since the timeline readings. Thank you. That was a fun start to it today. It was an interesting chapter. They all are very remembersome from the movie, the book, and different, ways they describe it in the book. It's really great. All right, we have Upper DeSalle, lovely night map. Great to see you, my friend Marsh. Thank you for all your patience, consideration, and jokes and other fun, and all your extreme amount of patience, Marsh here. Dragon's Juice, Dragon Knight. One of the greatest places to be. You are a lovely friend, collaborator, Marsh. Lovely buddy, lovely knight, compatriot. Always friend. I love this spawn. Yeah, there's one actually right there. I've had it in duos. But you never know what is actually coming through. I'll go to the tower real quick, I guess. While you guys meander near the clue, perhaps. That team runs straight ahead of me earlier at a church. It was so weird. Thought that even men couldn't stream shirtless or show nipples. I've been told that it's okay for men to stream shirtless. Personally, I wouldn't test it. Well, if I did, it would just be my current frame, so it's not like you'd see much of my torso. But it's not that hot yet, so we'll save that for when we are literally sweating our tits off. Just
lube yourself up.
Okay, looking good. Cleaning oil. Yeah, baby oil. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, good to have you guys. Nelson potatoes are my favorite partners over the year. Potato, a salty, spicy potato occasionally. Oh yeah.
That's the best of me.
And Nelson just.
It's hard not to get salty in this game.
It's
I'm always salty.
I'm a lot less frustrated in this than Dead by Daylight and Overwatch, for example. I just enjoy this one in general.
I don't know,
And I've been doing much better performance lately. Yeah. That's a pretty masochistic game. 1,300 hours of it. I've experienced the full range of it since closed beta. The most fun I ever had was in the very early days of closed beta.
Yeah, that game was easily the funnest.
I played it on Tuesday, Potato, so I didn't get back to it 4 months. Just a few rounds.
That game on
Yeah.
I haven't played it in such a long time.
Oh my goodness, I can't. They're just perks.
Fucking dogs everywhere.
Can't find the gramophone. God, that was so silly. Short-term memory needs some work, Marsh. That's all I can say. Alright, moving on. Yeah, but seeing much better performance this game, usually average. Most recently, getting a fair amount of kills and positive stuff, and I'm finishing off the masteries, so I'm really excited for that. We'll get to that straight next round after that melee round, courtesy of Potato. No guns for the melee round. Everything else but guns. Got some alert trip mines. Should put those in your wake as I follow buddies here.
Damn it.
That's alright. It's fun. I met fight here actually at church multiple times, so hopefully we don't have it here. All the music boxes, Marsh. It's a good time. Hope work is going fine for you. A good time of it. Alrighty, looking decent enough. Bear trap, nice. A good warm-up earlier, that Scupper's swamp fight, Elaine, church fight. Let's see what we get for Night DeSalle. Okay. People up there, says Potato, number 3. Busy day, was on calls from 8:30 to about 2. Damn. That's a whole lot of calls, Mark. Guess you get a little used to it here and there, like I said, my 7 hours of work and errands yesterday is more than I'm used to, but I guess eventually you get used to it even if you don't want to get used to it, right? That kind of lifestyle. Yep, they're fighting the Scrappy? Okay. Is he not here though? That's weird.
I hear him in there.
Okay. Sound like the assassin, but the assassin's not here. Alright. Assassin's at Stanley. No shotguns between us, so play it smart. keep hearing something pop up. It's weird.
The clue's clear over here.
Terminus in here. I'll take that. Springfield with Dum Dum if you want that for whatever reason. Okay. Interesting work and kind of fun. Well, mostly. Sometimes we have tough calls with contractors or lenders. Gotcha. All the corporate people, assistants, and I mean different like ambassadors or representatives of certain companies be in contact with. I said. Gotcha. Oh my lord. Knife work for them. Alright, we're going to Pelican. Let's get in Pelican. I got a shotgun now, so even the odds a little bit. That was a lucky find. Every time I find a terminus in the game, if I have Lubbering, it's good. This time I have Pitcher and well, Vigilant. If I see any traps, I'll let you know. I have to remember to use Vigilant. It's such a hard perk to remember to use. But we'll see. Good stuff though, Marsh. And remind me, you go to college for that or such, or you just kind of developed it more recently? I'm trying to remember your life story so far. Oh, they banished it right now. Okay. Well, Scrappy's dead.
Good old fucking prison.
Like the past 2-3 days, I got
Concertina. You got sick?
Yeah, I had no energy. I tried. My body was hurting.
That's okay. Glad you made it now. I'll be fine. Pretty chill enjoyment chatting with our good buddies Kane and Marsh. Yeah, we'll get you in soon. The chat, the fun. Good luck with these guys. Keep hearing. Oh, that's your breathing. Sounds like the assassin. Somewhat. Keep thinking it's the assassin. Economic degree from Santa Clara, and have learned a lot on the job. Practical experience is the best way to learn. Yep, definitely learn on your feet. Most certainly, Marsh. All the academic stuff in the classroom, get on paper. But... Oh, someone died. Nice. I'm pushing in with you.
One just bled out. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
shotgun.
Spectre.
I'm getting shot from outside
That's
too.
trying to
Fuck.
kill me.
Someone's silent shooting me.
No way.
Oh fuck, man. Somehow I'm still alive. What? He was right on me the whole time, just sitting out there. And he had a mosquito. Damn. He was shooting me like as soon as I got there, so it was really hard to tell where it was, and you guys were up top is not the way I wanted to coordinate that. It was hard. But
yeah, I fucked up there. I
that's that.
Explosive in there.
I know.
killed 2 of them on that team with a fucking grenade.
Nice. Yeah, I couldn't tell anything sound there. It was so weird. Oh well. Our warm up, shake it up. On to something better here with well, we have melee round, then I'll buy this one to celebrate. And then when we have a daily counter done, I'll use my 3 wolves. That's Joseph Wolf, Luna Wolf, Dire Wolf, Lonely Howl. But for now, it's time for a melee round. Let's get some Monroe Madness. I have 100 hands, but that's alright. We already have the melee round loadout, so that'll make it nice and easy. Go for that bow, stalker, snarl, killed later. Currently doing these summons. We'll finish those. 2 more bounty tokens, hunt dollars again, and 1 more clue. Just 1 more clue. Good stuff, Mr. Marsh. Glad you're enjoying. A great day for you. With the elephant swoons, another fun. You'll get to see. We do have a new bomb lance, but I already had Tooth and Tail on the. I guess I should trade it out. Let me see. Instead of Tooth and Tail, if I go for the new one that I just bought, that's Shellback. Already put that on someone else though, but yeah. Oh well, we'll have it for later. Alright, bomb lance melee round, courtesy of Potato here. Kane. Also sang Barbie Girl recently, Marsh. Did that monologue from American Psycho, courtesy of Willie Flynn. Breaking our checkers today. We did that last weekend, earlier in the week. American Psycho dialogue. This is interesting. Wanted to say, yeah, Willie, I have a good choice because I've actually listened to the audio book a bit there. Where is that, Willie? Some funny, awkward times of that, absolutely. Alrighty. Looking good, friends. Saw American Psycho in the cemetery. Oh, they showed it there too. How was Alien? Yeah, Marsh. That must have been spooky. Cemetery projectors. Such a good movie. Yeah, I never saw the sequel with Mila Kunis. Have either of you seen that? I doubt it's the American Psycho 2 with Mila Kunis. Never seen the first Christian Bale one? Yeah, it's alright.
I know it's really good. Everybody says it is.
I mean, it's its own kind of genre. I listened to the book a bit, the audio book, and it was more descriptive, if a bit more brutal in that way. But
really,
he's
like psychopathic.
He's a Wall Street guy. He's like a Wall Street CEO. Yeah, there was, Mark. It's not very well known for good reason, I imagine. But it's Mila Kunis. She stars in it. She's like the kid of someone that he killed or something. I don't know. Patrick Bateman ruined her life or something. Stuff like that. Cheers here to the new goblet here, Marsh, as we return to the castle soon. Excited for that. I think I'll be going actually in July or August, Marsh, so I will let you know as soon as I make the arrangements, or we could talk of it off stream a bit if you want. See if we could coordinate fun meetup there. I don't know about TwitchCon, all that meetup, so see when the tickets go on sale.
They came out with a new Obi-Wan Kenobi episode today.
They had the finale last night, actually, Potato.
Oh, okay.
I saw it, yes, so I would know, yeah.
Don't tell me nothing, boy.
Don't worry, it's good is all I can say. It's good if you like it so far, I mean. You might as well finish it. Alright, on to Iron. Melee round courtesy of Fog Map. At least it's a melee round Fog Map, that's nice. And earlier playing Wild, he actually did get a tomahawk throw. You killed him, but then he got killed by the team. That's pretty good to see that today. Exciting moments so far. Yeah,
me?
stab you with this big one. I have something that would really stab you. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Alright, I'll tempt you.
Oh boy. I love to have the melee round because you get to see the character's fists. You never. Yeah, alright.
Oh fuck.
You never see the character.
Doesn't shit say anymore.
Uppercut somewhere. They're on me. Somewhere on me. They're still trying to wallbang me here. They might have seen my bomb lights.
These guys are aggressive.
Can you ping him or give me a general idea? There's one kept trying to shoot me.
Right here?
So there's one over here and one near you, at least. Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, I'm trying to heal these fucking zombies.
Missed him. Damn it, his head's been behind me with the uppercut. That's the one that kept shooting at me with the uppercut. Yeah, just simple out of range. Nice, he's dead. Good job.
Is that 3?
No, 2.
There, it's red again. Just turned red. Thank you. Let me regen some health. I'll go burn his ass. Oh. Let's say.
Oh shit. Two more.
Oh,
Right there. A whole other team, or they were about? Okay, they were about.
Yeah, that was the one I killed.
Yeah, you can't loot the weapons while they're burning. Should know that, yeah.
What? He just ate a slug? No fucking that. He's on top of the
He's on the roof, yeah. Oh, man.
The dude ate a slug after he got had the fuck.
I hear them. I shouldn't have burned the black cut. I could have got his uppercut. Oh, hello. Stupid redneck.
That guy just fucking missed that close.
It's for shit.
Oh, I picked up my slug. Oh, is this shit? Oh shit. Oh,
That'll work.
oh! Fuck that bitch up.
Hilarious. Stupid redneck.
Just ran in there.
Never have any high hopes for any rednecks. That's all I can say. Fucking idiots.
Usually the rednecks, the people that play redneck are usually pretty shit.
Oh, way to go, guys. That's some funny dynamics there, Marsh. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I don't know if you see special right now.
The dog is still here. The choke bomb? What happened?
Choke bomb.
That worked. Alright. You could douse the black coat, or I could. Is he still burning?
Yeah.
He's burned out?
He's done now.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Just an uppercut, it's whatever. Wanted to punish him, he was voiping. I couldn't hear what he said, but... Alright, well that was interesting.
I wonder why I can't hear it.
What? Oh, I couldn't like hear anything, but I just saw the icon. His name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good stuff there. Iron retrieval. Now we can get the clue. And so far, a nice melee round, Petite. Hilarious. Good luck, the good synergy of the team. Let's get over to Fort, I guess. Get them bullets.
Yeah, as soon as you started running back, you fucked yourself up.
It's funny areas.
Radius on the bomb nest.
But you're at Ma, we could just head straight there, I guess.
Yeah.
That's close. That's nice and close. Alrighty.
Nice and damn ammo for the road.
Let's have a good time at Mall in the fog. Continued fog, actually fun time. This the last fog map we played, Nelson. This is better already.
That's not good.
Somewhere up in there. Prepare for something. Where could they be? I'm gonna choke this room and Hellfire in the main boss room. Oh, explosive. Never mind. What the hell is Vanilla Cola? Hey, Cola, how you doing? Trying to blow us up.
Someone's on top of the roof with a Zorn guys.
See that black coat, Miss Vanilla Cola? Hilarious. Cherry Cola, Vanilla Cola. So they have a label. Alright. Someone had explosive on us. They keep trying to blow them up with explosive. I think it's from the window or something. I'll get a Hellfire in there.
Some are up high.
Fuck. And the other gun there. Cola. People with their VoIP. Hey, Sofa, how you been? Welcome me back soon.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's good. Good to see you, Sofa, there from our Steam group.
Welcome back.
Good to have you back. Talking with little Cola VoIPing. Freaking random team. I'll try to coordinate with you. This is strange. Can't tell where they're up out there. Somewhere. Vanilla Cola, I missed you. She's there somewhere. She has no idea who I am. I've never even met her before. It's just funny. This will be Hunt Showdown 1895 Louisiana PvPvE experience so far. I'll tell you more details after we deal with these current opponents. Somewhere up in there, yeah. Oh, there he is, Sheriff, right there. Oh, he's bleeding, but not dead yet. Sheriff directly outside. Let's find me. Cola, Sheriff, Oh, nice one. There's a sheriff, yeah. Crossbow other side. Okay, there we go. Other guy down there, reptilian down there. He's reviving or something. He's reviving. He just revived. I got him though. Other teammate right there. Yeah, it's the other team.
That motherfucker was sticking.
Chasing them down. Yeah, he sure was. He's not dead. Shit.
Oh, he's poison bad. He's just.
What the fuck? No, awkward stuff here, man. So much chaos. Good stuff. Nelson keeps sticking it. I'm going for Potato's body. Cola! No idea what's going on here. You're all the way up there. Alright, I'll get you eventually. They're on the ladder. Oh, you're inside. I hear them. Something. Bounty's up. Alright, get to the side, Potato. Keep the precision, Nelson. I'm gonna check if the bounty's clear or not. We are clear on site, guys! We did it, Nelson!
That was fucking crazy. Holy.
Oh, so yeah, SOFA basically, 1895 Louisiana, there's 12 hunters, including your team of 3, usually, and then monsters of every kind, 3 different maps, lots of different weapons, 1895, and it's a whole lot of fun. Playing it for about 900 hours so far. It's my 900 hours right now, actually. And we just met some fun person named Kolos with explosive crossbow. We took him out, Nelson and I. Good coordination after Potato dropped early, but we got everything we needed, so good game, good job all around. That was exciting. That was interesting. And that'll give us a free map, I would assume at this point, but...
Mostly.
Yeah, mostly. Nice job, guys. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we killed the other ones outside. All that stuff. Respect your front. There's another Zorn, guys. I got him, and from Potato's melee round, it's a whole lot of fun. It's a standard Spectre bayonet. I already have legendary. That's one of my favorite guns. So that was fine. Yep, explosive crossbow. Assume that was Cola. Her teammate kept shooting. Crazy. Yeah, she was bleeding heavily at that point. She has freaking dum-dum chain pistol and explosive crossbow snake seer, so it was interesting. Good game though. Nice to meet you, and nicely done all around, friends. Pretty good. Yeah, it all came together. All nice and quick. I thought it was going to be the bad song again. We keep playing the bad song so much. Alright, well that's it for the bounty. Let's go to Sweet Bell and collect a scrap bounty. This is like a BR. You could say the quick play is like a BR. This one is more extended. It's PvPvE, best way to describe it. Do you have a better term for it, Nelson Potato? When people ask if it's a battle royale.
It's a battle royale with PvP or PvP.
But a battle royale is like only one team survives. This one you can have multiple people get out and leave separately.
Yeah, that's like the one weird twist.
Yeah. So the quick play is a 15-minute miniature version so far. You only one survivor in quick play. This one anyone can survive. It just usually teams would kill each other. And usually only 1 or 2 teams would get one of the bounties. That's how it usually goes. So it gives you an idea, Soba. Look it up on Steam, yeah, it's a good game. For what?
Do you call Tarkov a battle royale?
Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't you?
Tarkov's super weird, because when I first saw it come out, I thought it was gonna be something like Squad. I thought it was gonna be like a realism, like PvP, mill sim shooter. But then, once I saw the like,
Right.
they're not really perks. I don't know what the fuck you want to call them, but like the whole RPG aspect.
Bomb lance rounds. So funny this whole time, just even with a bomb lance, we ended with a freaking home man. Oh, it's a lucky melee round, Potato.
Video game, it's so weird.
It sure was a lucky melee round so far. Everything working out. Oh man. Gotta love times like that. I thought we'd probably die to them because I cannot handle that VoIP intimidation. She's just talking to the partners like regular, you know, and it's like so obvious to us that she's VoIPing. It sounds like she's talking to us when she's just talking to the teammates, so that's why I don't like to VoIP on a regular basis. She was closer to us, is by the time you're already dead, I guess. I'm trying to remember.
What were they saying?
They were saying a black coat there on the side, and they just kept trying to blow him up with a crossbow. She was just being sentry, basically. Trying to blow him up, she almost got him once. That was good, Nelson. Then we wrapped in and dealt with both teams at once, basically. That was good. Yeah. Clue is right over there. Ammo, special ammo. There we go. Do you have the bounty? Okay. Doesn't really matter at this point. It should be clear, but yeah. So go ahead and answer a few questions. So if any other questions, happy to inform you. And yeah, it goes on sale about $20 just about the Crossroads DLC, so we'll be breaking in those unique guns here. We just use the other bomb lance here, but getting the last 3 masteries in the book 2. The game will be 100% completed. All achievements done since New Year's Day as well, so we've got a tomahawk clip for the hardest one. Thank you. Thank you, Sofa. It's great to see you there, Sofa. We have
voice mod available anytime as well. Like to trigger that. Some fun ones for sure.
And I'm getting eaten alive. That's alright. Just some my Regent shot's already out. Shit. Oh, 1 second to spare, baby. 1 single drop of blood left in Monroe's body. That was close. I was trying to show him his achievements. Good stuff. Yeah, it'll happen just like monsters, like ambient monsters. Sometimes there's more that spawn. It's pretty random, but there's different, instances where the bosses are the biggest monster, but then there's meatheads and hives and hellhounds and zombies carrying different weapons. And looks like, yeah, Potato's about to learn the meaning of this.
I started fucking desyncing and almost died.
Thanks for the med kit, yeah. I had a Regent shot earlier, but ran out already. We're just taking our time, enjoying it, having an awesome round there. From literally 2 fights, one to the other, with 2 teams in the second fight. It's pretty awesome. Do you have the clue, Nelson? Bounty? Oh, that's fine. Oh, you do. Okay. Oh, you don't. Whatever works. It does not matter. just inquiring, because I'm used to it. Yep, we'll be right there. Sweet Bell, Scrapbeak. So yeah, they've added a few good updates here and there. So I saw back the early days when it first came out, actually, I saw it on Steam. They had pretty bad trailers back then. They'd have like a lady saying, "Oh, I got this one," and she'd hit him with the dusters and she'd say, "Suck it." Do you guys remember that? I thought that was really ridiculous.
Do you guys know General Sam?
No.
Oh, he's a YouTuber with like.
Oh boy.
I guess Hunt originally was supposed to be purely a co-op PvE game.
Yeah, that's true. I heard that.
Person.
It was really dark back in the day. The flashlights would be like huge floodlights.
And then I guess what happened is they ran out of funding.
Third person, jeez. Yeah. Nice. Worked out so much better. Yeah, much better from that. Okay. Little Scrappy, you can turn into a zombie. No, there's no player zombies or player monsters. I played Contagion before this, which was also PvPvZ, and there'd be player zombies, so I was kind of expecting there to be something like that, or at least I was used to the dynamics of there being this kind of stuff. But no, there's no actual infection in this, or players versus monsters. It's just the AI monsters, which are pretty well made. I mean, they're pretty tough. And the bosses that you see scrapping in here, I'll show you what he looks like. But yeah, it's Scrappy and the immolator.
Sure did that thing.
And yeah, mostly just you, the rival bounty hunters. Apparently there's occasionally there's diplomacy and stuff. You can team up with hunters or split bounties or such, but I've actually been betrayed here from Sweet Bell Diplomatic before, but usually you just kill each other and the last one standing gets the map, or at least one of the bounties. It can go a lot of different ways, but I'm finishing up the mastery for different weapons. There's also the monster. Every time you kill bosses, melee meatheads was one of the last ones, and extract the butcher token or bounty tokens, such as the Scrappy here. So it's a good elaborate variety there. It'd be a little higher quality if I had a bit better internet someday. My work has 30 times better upload speed, for example, so if I can ever stream from there, it'd be looking great, but we make do with what we have, you know, so fun time so far.
Holy,
oh, damn.
To my ass.
The Red Skull token revive.
Die, you stupid fucking excuse for a
Birdman. Something like that, yeah. Is armored alive somewhere. Token revive, costs 2 bars and then some. What's that modus though? Modus, I'm trying to tell you what modus it is as soon as I understand what that means. So fun. Alright, get him up and we'll vanish. Okay, voice mod available.
Anytime there, Mr. Little Silver.
Fun time as well. Read some lore for the game. It's always fun. There you go. Out of bullets, but I don't think we'll have any drunk solo who's just waiting 20 minutes to ambush at extract. It could be.
That's sad.
He has like a slate. He has a specter slate with slugs, and he just ambushes all 3 of them. Yeah. That could happen. It's a good time though. It's a very popular game so far for those who know about it. Just not too many know about it, so it is more of a niche still. Even though it is a very big Twitch game, I enjoyed it. It's been my top Twitch game. 900 hours out of 2,000 hours streamed. It's been about half on Hunt, so it's a good time. Big Mr. Meathead here.
Oh, fuck me.
Pull out the weapons, we'll kill him too. So. You just pull out your hand and vision turns thermal. Yeah, so this is dark sight. You can see clues, you can see bounties, you can see helpful things for that. It's conjecture thing. That's why all hunters, bounty hunters are sterile, because they have the dark sight ability. They cannot have children and such. And it's just part of the lore and part of it's like a potion or something. What games did you also play for what, Silva? What specific timeline or oh, you mean on stream so far the last year? Mostly medieval fantasy. Played a lot of Witcher, Shadow of War. We have a whole game list. Did a lot of readings. Read all of Jurassic Park, all of Congo. Reading Timeliner now. Done about a few dozen Lovecraft tales. We read Call of Cthulhu. Playing that now. We beat all of Shadow of War. Playing some more Witcher. Playing Overwatch. Playing Diablo. Played all sorts of stuff. Kingdom Come Deliverance. A lot of stuff. Crossover with The Witcher. Yeah, they're sterile also, aren't they, Marsh? Somewhat, yes. They're mutants like that. Yep, good plan for that, Marsh. It's something like that. So yeah, so if you want to take a look at my VODs and our YouTube playlist, we have about 750 videos, all the different games. Hunt sprinkled there from May, but we started with Baldur's Gate and Sunless Sea was my bread and butter foundational games. We did a lot of the original Baldur's Gates, and then we went to Siege of Dragonspear a bit, and Black Pit's DLC, and Baldur's Gate 3 a bit, I don't have Baldur's Gate 2 yet, but it's basically the same as the first one. And then we were playing Sunless Sea, which is a good explorative one. Played about 100 hours, maybe 80 hours on stream. And yeah, just a lot of readings, narration, stuff like that, lore, fun stuff here and there. We got Voice Mod Pro here.
Most recently, so that's the fun part as well. Marsh, who has used it recently, and Mr. Sofa, Little Sofa.
We have the comedy friends that are doing Sofa King Entertainment, so that's fun too. And it's nice to welcome you back. I'm glad you could stay a while, hang out with us, have some good questions, and enjoy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Celebrating good Dragon Knights, Dragon Champions. This would be my most successful month of streaming so far, with the 10,000 cheer and the dozen gift subs. Celebrating our 2,000 hour milestone. Didn't quite get our third hype train ever yet, in over 2,000 hours, but we've had one hype train from Hunt, so we'll do other Quiplash, other good games like that. Your normal voice is still somewhat audible. That's the point of it, is to hear my voice just change. We have the robot voice, for example, Mr. Sofa. That is the point of it, is to modify your voice for fun and interesting effects. Alright, should we head out to Arden? Or Iron, where we came from? Should we do a full circle back to Iron, or do you want to go somewhere else? You want to go to the wagon there? Alright, that works for me. We'll revisit in the vase, the fun times of that bomb lance. Thanks for that again, Potato. That was really exciting.
Get that ass over here, boy.
HR, AHA department. Oh, upgrade.
You ain't gonna get me. Well, what your plan is, but it's not
If I had Tomahawk, I could. Oh, that was smooth. I don't know how you did that. Oh my god. You do have some impeccable aim, Nelson. Jeez, I'm literally right behind him and he's shooting it. Holy shit. The zombie just got caught on fire.
Take that, alligator man.
Alligator, chimpanzee.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, the water devils hit the zombie. That was funny. It was pretty funny.
See ya.
Oh my goodness. Yep, fun times. There's so fun. And Mr. Mars, glad you're still with us, bro. Let's ride the horse out to the sunset together, all of our greats. Witcher. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I did wear my cowboy hat yesterday, March, so get ready for the 4th of July parade. We'll have some melodrama and music, man, fun. All those Western things. See a lot of YouTube clips of RDR. I know you were doing the split personality thing, March. Was that only for Red Dead Redemption, or have you done that any other times? You have like 7 different personalities. That's a fun way to approach certain characters. Schizophrenic or otherwise. Holy. Comes the immolator. You need that sledgehammer. Where is he? Get that immolator. Open the door. Open the door. And Cthulhu last night and the doctor got me. So far, it's only been for you. It was super hard. I can imagine to keep a track of them all. Just imagine what the people with real split personalities have to deal with, right? Vasectomy? What? Oh, yeah, that's good. It's a good adventure. Yep, playing it on stream the last month or 2 months. You played Monster Hunter? I have not ever played a Monster Hunter. That's one of the games, such as Pokemon, which I have never actually played. He's still going. Freaking pincushion armors. You got 18 seconds, by the way, Potato. Good to go.
Come here, boy.
Nicely done, good. Ever see the movie Split? I saw the ones before and after it, so Unbreakable and Glass. The only one I haven't seen is Split, funny enough. But yeah, I know what he does, of course, from Glass. Can't get into Monster Hunter. I've never given it a fair chance, but the limited time I've played has been so hard to pick up. Yeah, that makes sense. It's friendly in front of the game. It's reduced a little bit except for explosives. The other day, for example, Big Dynamite from Nelson took me out just being like 30 feet away. So yeah, there is friendly fire for every damage source, but it's reduced for most things except for explosive. And I think it's full range for explosive, the most recent patch. Alright, day 4 extraction, we're on a 5 there. Take a look at that. We had Mrs. Vanilla Cola and friends. That was a lot of fun, man. I'm good at dying, her profile says. Alright, I did the Hunt Showdown emote. There is no Hunt Showdown emote. I'm trying to do the Hunt. There we go. She had a funny profile as well. Alright, looking good there. Take a look at our results. We had the double kill for her and her friend, VoIPing. The double kill in the beginning with that melee round. A potato. Hilarious. Think it's your favorite of the 3? Yeah, I'll check it out. Good actor and all. Weapons down the practice range. What about World of Warships? Have you played it? No, I have the emote for it, but I haven't played World of Tanks, World of Warship. Played a little War Thunder. Other vehicle games, but not too much. But it seems pretty good. I've heard people play it. I actually knew people in person, Twitch affiliate, who streamed it a bit, even though he quit. Alright, killed the hunters. That was a glorious round, guys. 4 kills out of 8. Nelson getting most of those other 8. We've got the summon reward for a Winfield. Okay. And, yeah, that was an awesome melee round, Mr. Potato. That was some good luck. You increased it. 2 assists and 4 kills from that melee round. Originally, melee round ended with a freaking Zorn, guys. After the Spectre Bayonet. Very exciting. Yes, Dragon Sofa. That is our red sigil. We'll see, spin to win others. I got XP boost. You're joking me. Yeah, we've got a few fun things such as that. Mr. Sofa. Showcase our main emotes here. We have other commissions in process, but sadly I was robbed for one who did not follow up on there, so get others. How Game of Thrones the dragons are actually wyverns. How would you say that, Sofa? You know, the anatomical features of them. That's funny. Oh well, I mean, they're still pretty great. But yes, a good point, Sofa. Excited. House of the Dragon, only 2 months. We will have full discussion on Discord and Steam for episode, same as we did for Season 8 and before. Season 7, Season 6 even. We've had the Steam group that long. Alright, let me figure out the next hunter real quick. Sorry, guys. We have Hunt Dollars, Bounty Token. We just finished Clues. We could go back to the bow one, but... oh my goodness. Let me see here. The cane. We just got counters, so we said after we got counter we'd celebrate with the wolves, so let's start with the basic wolf, then go to the Luna Wolf and Dire Wolf. His name is literally Joseph Wolf. And then we have Lonely Hal Aftermath to celebrate too. So let's have a good celebration, getting that counter 4 there. We'll get the 5th one either at 1 AM today or tomorrow at some point. Wyverns have wings on the front legs, and dragons have 4 legs and wings. You're right. So they do have the wings on their legs, basically. Huh. It's hard to envision that right now, but... yep, should give it another shot, Marsh. Okay, what else we got here? We've got the Moonflower. This was a free loadout here, the new army. You just go to Quartermaster.
Game coming out called Marauders.
Nope. Get some Mosin.
I've seen it.
It looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I have. Wait, is that the space one or something? I mean, I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from Team 17. That's right. Yeah, I saw. My friend was telling me about it. He said like someone got on a ship with a flamethrower. Yeah. He got one of the spaceships with a flamethrower and took them all out. Yeah, I like the Worms games, so if they have any good potential from that. Worms and the rest, Mr. Silva. Dying Light, yes, we have played on stream. I was getting tired of the zombie invasion, so I turned that off, but getting through the campaign eventually. On the Hunter's Notes, there's a combo guide in-game. Oh. Has the game been graced by your presence? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Some general traits for him. Vigilant just in case. I mean, it can be helpful. Alright, we got the Berthier and the Mosin. See how the heck that works. It's a lot of firepower. I should put Iron Sharpshooter. Why didn't I put Iron Sharpshooter? It would have been literally 2 guns with Iron Sharpshooter. Oh well. I'll make 2. Get on that mastery for the Obres. We got Greyhound. We need Antidote Shot. And without keeping you waiting any longer here, I like the liquid firebombs lately. For water. Alright, we'll get to that bow one in a bit. For right now, I'm trying to get that Mosin Mastery in since we need a large slot, a medium slot for Quartermaster. Legendary Left 4 Dead 2. We made our own flashlight mod for Left 4 Dead, the Targaryen flashlight. Sova, and got most of the achievements, including all the expert ones, such as still something to prove. Almost got golds on all the survival maps too. I had the bug where the melee one wasn't working, but yeah. We had the Game of Thrones mods, including the music, the Shrek tank for a while, and did create my good friend met with the flashlight mod. Helped me finish there for Targaryen Sigil in the game. That was my first mod, so to speak. It's a great time. Alright, one next there. Nelson, Potato, how would we possibly top that last round? We can try. That was pretty good.
The question is will that happen again?
Well, something like that.
I didn't expect the rest of the fucking servers to push in like that. I was like, oh cool, we got like 2 teams, and a whole 3rd team came in out of nowhere.
Yeah. Pretty great. To old game development companies, yeah, I don't know, some of them like Valve and these other ones, and one of my favorite, Hand of Fate 2, there's an Australian one, Defiant. They tanked, I guess, after that game was completed. Good chat interactive game, and our channel rewards though. A few things happen here and there. It's hard economy and business of it, I suppose, so far. Steam refuses to develop games now. They just, yeah, curators for other games, right? Yeah, that Steam controller didn't last long. Now they have the Steam Deck, was like a $2,000 Switch portable game, portable console. TT games. Yeah, it's weird. Just the different economics of it are such, I suppose, so far. It's an interesting time. Lovely to chat with you about it in any case. We're here with Nels and Potato, also playing some good hunts. Here with Marshmallow Fount, support of Dragon Knight. Here for Little Sofa, staying with us, chatting a bit longer this time. That is nice of you. Hear your fan in the background, both of you. Here we go. This is the same spawn as our first map, the night map. Just about, right? Or not quite, a little bit. But yeah, it was, actually. Next to the town. Weren't we just here, that other night map? I'm trying to remember. That was the Pelican one. The Pelican, yeah. Oh yeah, right here, actually. Or, no. I don't know. Somewhere in view of the town. It was near the other field that just looks like this field with all the bee wax things. Bit of Ark. Yeah, my friend has a good Ark server. He seems to enjoy that. Dinosaurs. And robots.
Oh, good game. Can't wait for Ark 2 to come out.
Oh, it's coming out.
Yep. Yeah, it's already confirmed for next year.
Wow.
The problem with Ark is it seems super unoptimized.
It's always been a good, easy game for me to run.
Got a knife here for extra. Okay. Plenty of long-range shots here. So many different combinations you can do with Quartermaster. Every hour because of G-Force, really. That doesn't sound fun. At least it's not every 10 minutes, right? You're at Ash. New Assassin's Creed game been announced. I saw the DLC for Valhalla. That's the latest news I've heard. I never even finished Black Flag, though. Just playing a little bit for... I like the multiplayer of it. It's fun to try, though. And the co-op is cool. Challenges and such. That'll work. How are those hounds like going off? Do you have a beast face?
Interesting. Someone just shot a spark.
Yep, that's a silent sparks, alright. Yep. Someone's here.
White House straight across.
Okay. Oh, someone got it. Yep,
He
careful.
just fucked the shit out of me. Holy shit, that bro.
Directly down there, hit her once with the birthday. Hit her twice, she's not dead. Fuck. Oh, they got me through the wagon. She has a Scottfield with Full Metal Jacket. The woman outside.
I'm healing too.
That was tough. Do not know Sam and Max.
Is he
I've
alive
seen him.
upstairs?
Is that the rabbit guy?
Yeah, one's upstairs.
I can't believe I didn't kill her. She must have been so low. I hit her twice. I just couldn't stand by while they were getting shot up there. I had to do something. I would have felt really bad if one of them died and I was just still behind there, so I had to at least push up a bit. Let's see what Nelson does. Potatoes in chat though, so this is priority. Rabbit and the dog. Okay, yeah, I've seen it. It's the good shoot 'em up type of blaster. Did you ever play Duke Nukem or those ones? Cool. That reminds me of a few other games. Ooh, Dolce on potato.
He jumped out window.
Dolce and the Mosin with Spitzer. Necro on him. Necro on Nelson. Probably not a good time for Necro Nelson, yeah, because they got me in a weird angle. Probably not. Just weighing the odds a bit since I'm not very well covered. I'm just on the side of the building. Damn it. Nearly had her. She must have barely had any health left. Tricky, tricky. Oh, is that Sparks? Oh, we're fighting. Oh, got her. Nice, you doused his cook. That'll work. You can go for the Necro now, I guess. Up to you, just suggesting. Still got the one that got me with the Spitfire. Scottfield. She's a great shot. Yeah, I covered the canned potato. Necro's out. She's somewhere down there probably watching me, but it's worth a shot. At least flush her out for you. It's a zombie. Oh, no. Oh, she is watching. That's a bad wagon. She has a Mosin actually. Wow. She's really low. She's like one hit away. At least she was.
She's out there by the wall.
She was 43 meters. That's alright. Oh, there she is. She's right ahead of. Oh. Nasty headshot. Get a potato. She's a nasty witch. She keeps shooting through the wagon and such. Oh, yeah. That'll teach her a freaking lesson. Yes! Punished her! Thank you, potato. There's the other one. Right on the left. Directly on the left. Oh! Can't believe the headshots. They didn't have so many freaking headshots and other weird angles. Yeah, good try, guys. That was just annoying Ash fight from the start. Not our fault. They're all players. So far, the humans. The ones with guns are all players. All fully PvP, except the monsters, who are less intelligent, but still dangerous. Good try there. We have a good winning streak, kill streak in there. We just take a minute to warm back up, and I died early because somehow she survived 2 birthday shots, just the way it was. Alright, on to the next wolf. We'll save Luna Wolf for the end, the final champion of the big highlight reel most recently.
They hit that one guy like 3 times.
I know.
They were all like direct.
I've been meaning to post that actually. Hold on. Let me just get it from YouTube real quick. I was gonna do a Twitch and YouTube, but let's be honest, YouTube is gonna last longer. Really good gaming chairs. Yep, that was the only main advantage. So we got the Lancers of CNA Lumber, Luna Wolf here being the last of those. Let's post those up a little bit. Post them in the Hunt Discords. Post them in my group chats. We have media tab somewhere here. I have no idea where. freaking Discord is. It's nothing that interesting. It's just a whole lot of channels and such. All right, media tab there for the YouTube. And we have DHC Vault. Someone invited me to do the clip share. And we can put it in the group chats. Just gonna do the Twitch link, but the YouTube link will be here forever. And I mean, so will the Twitch highlight, but I don't know. You can see it on my profile. Just go to the profile. All right, good night, Silva. It's almost noon for you. Today's Thursday. You mean 12 a.m. You mean midnight. Okay, so you're like 8 hours ahead. Gotcha. 8 hours ahead of us. I gotcha. All right, so that was the free wolf, the basic wolf. We're on to the dire wolf with his Obrez. Gonna get to use the Obrez the last round. We're on Berthier, so it was a quick round for me. I could have survived at the Metro there. It was just a little too wonky, and as always, my sound, even though I have these good headphones, thanks to Shiplet, it's hard to coordinate each other. But enjoy, Silva. Have a great night. Thanks for chatting us for a bit, hanging out.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying goodnight.
For European time zones, we have a European farewell for you. Auf Wiedersehen and good night. Lovely Silva. Catch you soon. Welcome here anytime. Thanks for chatting a bit. Thanks for joining Marsh and Kane and company. Hopefully Nelson will pop in sometime too instead of talking about other YouTubers and streamers. Alright, let's see what's next. It's a great time though. Du spricht Deutsch, Skon? Not quite, yeah, I have to learn Spanish first, then I want to learn German probably next. We'll see.
Do you know any Spanish? Ace?
He muted himself.
Alright, I should be back in just a second for the next fog map.
I hate the fog.
I swear they made the mud even worse than it was.
I got everything on medium graphics right now, so.
Should I knife him, see if he gets back before he bleeds out?
Don't do it. Here, you do this. Oh. Here, wait. No, move.
Alright. Damn it.
Holy shit, can you not? Oh my goodness, that would have killed me, you realize? Anyway, for my Obrez and very first shellback that I own, having bought the Crossroads DLC, let's get him. How did I heal from all that? I was down. Did you heal me? What? Didn't even notice.
I didn't know that the flares would set it off all of a sudden.
Trap. That was a nice,
Wait for you to get back.
nice little prank you guys pulled on me.
My prank was a lot more deadly. Just be happy when it go where it is.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, good night, Silva. Kushin Ofurnushin. Or such. What we got here? Great old fog map, fun stuff. Looking great, gents. Hilarious. So nice of you to care that much about me that you would trap me and light me on fire. Alrighty. What's next? To the armory. Look at all these guns. Rusty old Winfields. whatever they are. They're probably
If you ignite
gun
like a
models.
dynamite, can you switch items to the unignited?
No. Once you start throwing, you have to throw anything.
Yeah, I think if you switch all of a sudden, you
Sometimes you can light it and switch it in, like without being in the throwing motion, but that's pretty rare. I've had it happen, but yeah, usually if you intend to throw it, you will throw it.
picture tree.
Oh, already have that. Go ahead. It's a good one.
What is it?
Pitcher, my go-to trait. One of them.
Sure. Yeah, I got 2 big dynamites.
That'll work. Here in the fog.
When you throw it, because I totally didn't accidentally blow the fuck up out of time.
Arden, a few days ago. Alright, guess we're going to 7. Looking just fine. Good chat with Sofa bit there. Marsh, Willie popped in. Good stuff. Yeah, it was just funny. Circumstance it out. You're covering with a sniper originally, so I was really expecting to do it, but now you know to call it out more. Is all. Oh, what the heck was that? People at 7. Alright. People indeed up here. Blowing a bunch of stuff up. Birds. Right there. Right in front of us. They are right in there. Inside the perimeter. Oh, yeah. Blowing all sorts of stuff. Scrappy's in there, yeah. So they're fighting Scrappy. Clue red. One of them just ran behind, yeah. I'm gonna blow up the red barrel. Stay clear of this. Someone had a crossbow, yeah. Just dropped down, turncoat, he's running. Just dropped down over there.
RB's in there, careful.
Yep,
Yeah,
poking his
far
head.
back there
He's
behind
run to
that
the left, he's run to the left, reptilian. It's directly down the rocks.
I'm gonna flank around.
It's like directly down there. Yep, you almost got him. Nice, you got him.
One down.
Yep, one dead here. Let me burn him. He's burning on the fence. Let's see where the
wonder
others
where this other
are.
guy is. Guess he's still inside the box.
I can go in and kill Scrappy.
Oh. Behind.
Directly behind, directly behind.
Yeah. Another
Hit him once.
I hit him.
He's dead.
Nice. To your right. Ace. To your right, yeah.
What? Ow, fuck. Oh, the crossbow got me. Wow. They have a vandal and a crossbow. It's a whole other team, yeah. Yes, of course, Marsh. That's the name of the game. What, do you really think those would be bots? Can't believe you and, I cannot believe you and Sova could think these would possibly be bots. Yeah, these people who just killed us and we're fighting double team are all players, Marsh, of course. It's 12 player lobbies and they're all killing each other. I mean, there's Counter-Strike bots and such. There's no way they could make effective human AI in this by now. I mean,
Insane bots in history is max difficulty Tarkov bots. It's
Okay.
just insane.
how do you set that? Like, do you just set the lobby?
You
Or?
just go into an offline mode lobby and just change the difficulty and then
Yeah.
just goes.
So there is bots like that, but no, Marsh. These are all 12 players and teams of 3. You can't have solo and duos against trios, but more likely you're gonna see a full trio. Scrappy just died, so they're about to banish that. They're pushing on whoever's left alive here, and they're banishing. Hard to see what's going on. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. They just told the banish, or someone killed him. Can't tell if there's one team in 7 or there's 2 still. I think they just killed the other one, right?
Yeah. They kicked me out the lobby. And we didn't
I was still spectating. They were just, the one team there. The Vandal and the Crossbow got me, both pinged me. They were all the way in the White House. I just could not see him crouching there. He was behind the choke bomb, I guess, a bit, Nelson. But yeah, I was trying to move up and get a better position after we killed the one on the side with that team. It was some good teamwork, but yeah, just wrong place to get sandwiched at the wrong time, how it goes. Yep, glad to clarify, Marsh. No worries for any questions, stuff like that. Just, yeah, definitely people. You'll learn soon enough when you start playing. What kind of people are in your lobby. There's all sorts of different approaches and ways people play, but generally people like to run and gun, go hard, and sometimes you'll get campers and it'll draw it out a very long time, but you'll get used to that eventually too. Thankfully that doesn't happen to us too often, but occasionally you wait. Yep, we got the one there. Good teamwork there. I hit him once, you hit him, Potato, then I finished him. The rest of that was just chaos. I think you need to re-invite. Yeah, the lobby bug, like it does. Super Night Deck Stonk Tribute. Second one here. Nagon Precision. Well, thank you so much. Alright, then it's on to Lonely Howl for my Aftermath Mastery Mosquito Golden Pistol. Celebrate the Aftermath Mastery done. Then we'll get to Luna Wolf with a great highlight. Then we'll get to other characters as naturally. Let me buy right now this tier 3 with another crown. I officially have to use for the fun of it today or whatever. So like 7 Crown and Kings to use in a row, basically. So we'll put a few slugs here and there. And yeah, we're gonna go to Lonely Howl right now at the Aftermath before Luna Howl, the queen among them, getting that awesome time at CNA, as you recall, Nelson. Posted that in the group chats and the Discord. Yeah, you already in one of the group chats. All right, good stuff. Posted in the official hunts as well. That was a lovely string of rounds we had with Dookie there, Nelson. A lot of fun. This is also his Aftermath from him. He necroed. I was able to get 3 Aftermath kills, including a trade with a Reptilian before I killed the one that killed me, Turncoat, with a one-field musket bayonet shot. But yeah, we'll finish it off here for fun. And we do have the new Aftermath, Baptismal Blood, so we'll use that on the Nights here perhaps tonight as well. Even though Mastery's done for it, let's still enjoy it. And let's get him. Standard Mosquito. should I do Poisonous Mosquito? I mean, it's kind of natural, right? We'll do Standard, that's fine. Alright, one more bounty token for summons. Gonna go that Stalker's Snarl Bow at some point, but we'll focus on Mastery for now. It's not that big a deal. Get the 5 bow kills, unless you guys have Stalker Snarl 2, and you also want to do bow kills with me. I mean, we could. Yeah.
Yo, when you poison somebody, does that mean that if you use your next shot that's a regular bullet,
Yeah.
do more damage?
No, I don't think it amplifies it or anything. I don't believe it works that way. It's just poison for vision and meatheads and poison sense. And they can't heal. They can't see as well.
Yeah.
So,
see, but aiming's a pain in the ass.
yeah. So it depends, but it shouldn't amplify damage. Far as I know, that would be interesting though. Double damage. I mean, you already do enough damage if you hit them multiple times. Just thinking of, yeah, if they ever had body armor to the game, like you could every like 10 wins or something, you get a helmet or something, or you could afford it or buy it, Dark Tribute or something. Get like a 1 headshot protection helmet or something. Body armor would be interesting, but kind of silly. You can still die to melee anyway, right? So melee in the head. Good stuff, Marsh. Yes, sir. You're looking great there, along with European friend went to bed there. Little sofa actually found me from our Steam groups originally. Look at that gray little elephant marsh. Dragon Knight Marsh with the gray baby. Gray dino dragon. It's a dragon, but there's also dinos. And there will be the hunt avatars coming soon, so if I can figure out how to disable the dragons when playing hunt and only have new chatters come in as hunters, then I'll do that and just be dragons for everything else. And keep our current dragons as is, of course. And yes, we fixed those follower bots, Marsh. That's great. Sarai bot didn't say he's in the chat this time. That's weird. He usually pops in the chat. He didn't this time.
Would a dragon technically be a dinosaur?
Well, kinda.
Not literally.
I don't know. Have to ask the real dragon expert about that.
I've always wondered about that.
No.
Like, yeah, a dragon's a dragon, obviously.
A bit of light. And different dragon species. Alright. Dirty old Afto with the clean and nice golden mosquito. Never owned this one, so it's nice. Get the occasional spare dime, occasional mosquito. It's a good looking silenced pistol, you gotta admit.
I got the old Widow's Bounty.
Oh. Did you buy that? It's so expensive for that. I have an instance of that. Then I have 2 death letters, which I already made. I'll use death letters and the baptismal blood at the same time, perhaps. That could be a fun
How
one.
much was it? Like 1,000 blood bombs?
It's a ridiculous amount. Christmas event, man. Alright, watch those Moses spawns, King Snake spawns. We'll lead with our best foot forward. That will be... Oh! Something is making noise. I swear your breathing keeps making me think that, the assassin's here. Every time when there's no assassin in the game. Yeah, the immolator, for example, is not a player marsh, that it would be monster. No player-controlled monsters like Sofa was asking. That would definitely change the game quite a bit. It would be interesting in some regards, but it'd probably have to be a separate mode or something. People would get too annoyed by it. They're like, what'd you do to my game? It'd be really weird. They had like a special monster that can only be controlled by players. Undead cougar and kill everyone. That would be weird.
Grunts, because grunts literally take no damage.
Just a regular grunt
They
patrolling.
take damage too easy. That would be like a
Undead cougar solitary. Instead of a pack of dogs, you just have one giant lion thing. We're going to Pelican again?
Yep.
Alright, catch on up. There we go. Mr. Potato with the Black Wakers. Pretty fun. I was playing Chivalry Deadliest Warrior, playing the pirate there as well. That's a really funny time. Good stuff. More
I gotta go to the
consumable.
store after this match. Probably
Alright.
like in like 20-30 minutes.
Trap on this side of the boat. You don't need the consumables because it's empty. Nelson. Alright, sounds good, Potato. The choke bomb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Let's see what we got at Pelican. Good times.
Good old double bounty.
See the good stuff going on. Nope, single spider actually.
Desync, can you fuck off?
Trapping here. Trap where I died earlier, right here. Never mind. Over there. Come on, trap. Don't want to get shot putting a damn trap. Okay, forked it is. Should we wait or should we?
Oh. That did like no damage.
It's
Did like a
crossbow
quarter
man.
damage.
Should we wait a while before we get into that chaos, or should we try to secure a position? What should we
Let's try and
do?
get in there.
Spider madness. All right.
Let's hold position and hope they all fight outside the building.
For lucky,
Sure.
it'll be like at that one spot.
Ah!
Trying to
What
warn
the?
You goober, use rangers.
These things that fucking flew like 10 feet up in the air on my screen.
Oh my goodness.
Did you not see that?
No, that only happens on your side, I think. I know what you
Damn,
mean,
that's
though. I
fucking
mean,
lame.
it's a trampoline. Alright, one trap for later. Let's head on over to that Aftermath Mastery with some more. Mosquito dogs. Cheers, Marsh, limeade time. Alright, fort straight ahead. Be careful.
Sure.
See someone?
Nope.
Where up?
I don't. Just saying, keep your wits about you with those eyes open. Is it wide at the moment, you said? Yeah, okay. I'll stand by nearby then. Actually, I'll go in this building. That'll work. Is that a gate on that building? This is one of those weird spots I've seen people fight, but it's not very often. Trap under the tree. Yeah, this is a weird gate. You usually don't see this gate here. Bear trap on the side of the door. Now we wait.
Crap on this door.
Oh, bitch about to rape me.
Holy shit! They just shot at me at 60. Yeah, they're across the way there. Okay, that was close. That was dangerous. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting out of here.
Oh, okay.
On that side of the freaking Oh, they have something long range. Birds.
All the more reason for get
I
them into.
do not like these flanks. Yeah, I have to. Okay, that was nasty. I hit my own fire. Whew, they had some long range sparks or something.
Someone's got a silence weapon.
I also have one.
They're close. They're like in this building over here.
That was freaky. Shot at the door. Really was not expecting that. Thankfully didn't headshot me though. Alright. There's that sparks again. Fighting each other seems like. At least I drew out their position. Ooh.
Oh shit, they're in here.
Shotgun on you.
Oh, there's two of them in there.
Pistol as well. Fuck. There's another guy on the other side, on the far side. Missed him. I'm flashing. Directly on me, I hit him though. I flashed him. They had a Romero with a pretty shot. Yeah, they were directly in there. Nice. Plague Doctor. That was the Romero. Oh, somebody out fanning. Yeah, damn it. It's hard for me to tell position based on sound, or I would have done earlier. They had a double shotgun there and the fanning, so a lot of close range.
I could have swore that was y'all, and so
No.
I just ran in there without a fucking doubt in my head.
Chose flash over the aftermath, but oh well, that's how it usually goes for aftermath. Don't get to fire a single shot. Glad I didn't get sniped earlier. Good trade.
I'll be back soon.
Yep.
I'll hop back
See you in a bit.
Channel.
Sounds good. Potato. Keep it up, Nelson. See if I do have someone else. I hate not having the chance to fire a single shot with Apto, but it was my choice to use the flash there. Alright. What? Okay.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna reinstate the group then. What else we got here? Boom, boom, boom. Monkey coming back, I guess. That'll work. Oh, with the freaking flash bomb, man. Alright, you remember this, Hunter Nelson? Since you're here, even though I don't appreciate monkey sarcasm, we'll still enjoy it. Good old partners there, Marsh. Should be fine. You remember Nelson? Do you remember the Lancers of CNA? Well, this is her. Read that LaBelle Lauren a little bit. Trying to balance some stuff out. Lantern grunts. I'll go the bows and abilities. Do bows and obres and bows and drums, I guess, after this one. And the crowns. I can also use crowns and get some quartermaster. Funny hunters. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately you weren't right there to pop them after I flashed them. Literally traded flash and shots. But so it goes sometimes. Move it on. You have one hot looking coat for this weather. Arctic Thunder. He's a cold-blooded killer though, so he's staying. Oh, good luck with the sparks. Silence. The silence spur. The silence. Fanning. No fanning. You have quartermaster. You should put something else on. Nelson. You should have dual or a medium obres like me or next round or something. Or Vandal would work too, I guess. Or a Gator or something. You could do a hand cannon. You could have 3 shots with a hand cannon. Something of that sort would work. Are you there, Nelson? Hello? I think you went AFK. Anyway, we will try to see where we left off on LaBelle. We do read more of that. We're getting all these fun things. So LaBelle Aperture we unlocked recently. Regular LaBelle. Looking to the cards for patience. They were almost right now. I don't think we read that. We read this part. Finn looked to her sister, catching her eye for the length of one nod, looked back up at the man, and shot him in the head. Alright, it's more or less around this area. Twins, doubles, do, Koopa. The oath of 2 was all the more powerful when they spoke it, doubling it as reflected between them. 2 mirrors facing each other, infinite and expanding with each utterance. They found comfort in the repetition of the words, and the name of 2 bound by blood. Let us drink from the fountain of death. Here's to the hunter. Here's to the hunted. For we are the blood and we are the body. We are the bullet and we are the knife. Let us drink from the fountain of death. Our thirst shall never be quenched. It was as on any other day, though on this day they had slaughtered a monster, had peeled fist-sized leeches from reddening skin, and had killed a man for torturing an innocent woman. Since their initiation, many other days had been just like it, mirrors in time. The violence of their lives begun in death and blood, and riding along that slick surface still, was the violence of their days, was the very fabric of the world. People said the West had been won, but Joss and Finn knew there were still wilds, had been seen and destroyed what roamed that dead lands, had cut the blackened hearts from the chests of callous and evil men. As they walked out of the swamp, they spoke idly of dinner, as on any other day. Lynch watched them, biding her time, looking to the cards for patience. They were almost ready now. We already read that incendiary one, so get to the one after incendiary soon. And please put on something for quartermaster. Nelson. You should have something. You could have a hand cannon or something. Nelson! Monkey, you ready? Hello. Swamp Monkey. You are back, Swamp Monkey. Guys there? Either of you there? Alright, Monkey's ready. Nelson, you there? Hello? Hello? Nelson!
Okay, I'm back.
Can you put a hand cannon or something? You do have Quartermaster and just a pistol. So, you could use more power. With our Luna Wolf Lancer of... Okay. I mean, you could have just put a different gun on him, but either way. That one's fine, yeah, you just need like something other than the pistol. So you have long range on the Sparks, then you could have the backup shotgun or something. You could do a Gator or a Romero hand cannon or Vandal or anything you want. You like those headshots or those chest shots, shotgun headshot. That'll do it. Alright, let's check it out. You remember our Lancer of CNA. Looking good. That'll work just fine. I know you got those headshots, but buckshot in the head would also work. Lancer of CNA, lucky, amazing Luna Wolf with that lovely highlight. Our most recent highlights. Let's check out what is next. 90 degrees out here still. If you guys don't mind my darker silhouette, we'll keep the lights off for now. Keep it a little cooler, that's okay. It's bright enough in the room, it's just sheltered from the sun. Shane Collins, not wholly recount it. It's all random every time, yeah, you just have a different set each week, usually. They're completely different, they should be, mostly. Some of them. Collins did not wholly recount it. Labelle Aperture, got that Wolf's Bane, fun for the Wolf Pack. The Labelle 1886 Aperture differed from the base model with an affixed aperture sight. This sight, composed of a small disc, was preferred as it allowed for more precision. Yeah, we started that one before, but keep reading. Gotta be good. Alright then, friends. Let's see. Got to be just fine. We ready? Focus good enough. Are you there, monkey? Swamp of the monkey, monkey of the swamp. Good to go. Not used to him being quiet. He usually has something rude or sarcastic to say, or he has nothing to say at all, so it's weird for him to... Nothing, monkey. Are you okay there, little monkey? Hairy monkey curl. Alright, good to go, Nelson. You ready? You're a little quiet, so that's why I'm not responding to you very well. It was really loud earlier. Whatever you had the mic, the first settings today was good. Now it's about a fourth of as quiet as that. Oh well. Here to another fog map. Today's the day of fog maps, Nelson. Oh yeah.
Really
Got
bad.
Hugh Jackman and the black coat. Got Wolverine and the black coat. And the Luna Wolf for the victory. She was a lovely hunter. We might as well use her again. Lovely highlight. 2P, another fun. 2 bomb lances today. It was good. Absolutely. Hellhounds on the left here. Moses it is. Oh, where is that? Can you tell which direction?
That's north.
King Snake? Okay. King to the snake. Okay. Interesting. I had a spawn fight there. Checking my Oh, spider's here. Let's get clairvoyance bonus. Just going.
I just told you that.
Just go on in. Yeah, it was quiet. Just quiet sometime. You don't need to get the clue. You get clairvoyance bonus if you go in. But either way, alright, I'll save that chaos bomb for the other trap. Actually, trap ahead of us might be a good idea. See if they can do that. Little spider here. Shoot all over. Set some traps. Alright, trap on the window.
Trap on the blind door at top.
Third trap. Still white at the moment. Got a chicken coop here. Keep that alive.
Oh, nice. My Sparks is bugged.
Bear traps in this building. That's no good.
I'm sorry.
Bear traps in this door.
Oh, whoa, for fucking sake.
Tripwire in that door. That's not good. They're still fighting at the moment, it seems like.
I'll give you fucking... Yeah, that's nice. Thanks, Crytek.
Sort of stuff. Huh? What happened? Did you revive him? Okay. Dark side makes it hard to see. I was necroing him. Silly bastard monkey. Shut your face. Kill the spider. Let's see.
Literally, it loads around and then it's gone.
Oh yeah. You have a one-shot like one bullet weapon. You ever like take your weapon and
So nasty.
medicine because it fucks it up. Just press X like rapidly or like change. That's the only thing you can do. Or die.
Switch the ammo.
Yeah, no, yeah. The sparks, the explosion, and the machine handling. If you like have your weapon to like take on a bundle and then you take your weapon again. I don't know why, but it's
Almost got him. Alright, Chaos Bomb on the meathead. Chaos Bomb is on the meathead. There we go. Alright. White on death.
Set up traps. One on this part down below.
Spot for now, I guess. The red stuff on fire. Red barrel over there.
Only for singular shot weapons. I'm probably not.
That's it. Yeah.
oh, no, you change like your ammo. That's all it is.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it has all the special weapons, even the Romero. It's annoying. But yeah. You just have to
4 shots.
The meathead, dude.
Yeah, watch for him. Door. Looks like it's to be right here. Close.
Oh, I'm just gonna do a use. I'm just gonna keep spamming split.
try to shoot
Just to meet her. Oh, shots somewhere. Yep. Lighting the fire down here. Oh, you're trash, but that's right.
People?
No, close. Hey, someone got. Yeah. Yep. Someone getting hit by something. Red barrel, really? Okay. Somewhere up and around. Position not CNA anymore. This is DeSalle. The big leagues of DeSalle.
Well, as soon as you kill someone, I'm taking them down.
Yeah. Careful out there, monkey. Let's see. Stuff marsh be good enough. They're fighting, huh? How is this? Yep. At least the two. Probably one died at the beginning. The other's spawn fight. King Snake. Now they all want our small bounty. We'll see. She's been lucky with tokens, so let's see if we can keep that up. Yep. Levering for sure. Alright, we got yeah, the whole team, everybody at 315. Everybody's at 315.
Everybody, that's how many?
At least the whole team, but they're all bunched up, so hard to tell.
Oh, just 3 people then.
There's a 2-1 scan.
Fighting. Yeah, let's go finish them off, I guess. Might as well push that momentum. Alright, let's go. Oh.
What? No fucking way. 71 meters. Headshot.
They got the bounty immediately? Nice, you got one. One inside and one to the left, far left. There's one still alive inside though. Somewhere on me, yeah. They just ran by me. It's a devil. Ah, oh, also has a shotgun. Yeah, Terminus.
Oh, they have all shotguns.
Yep. I didn't have a chance to really shoot him because I was mad at missing him in the window. Oh boy. Yeah, just unfortunate around Nelson's bugs and stuff, so they can blame that one on bugs, I guess. It was a good fight we had. It sucks, but...
conversion from 71 meters away, headshot.
Wait, and you say the gun name, not the model of the gun? You mean pistol? You mean the pistol? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep, that's ridiculous sometimes. I've had that happen. Yep, should have gone for the shot. I saw him go by the window though. It was annoying. And I hate monkey. Let's move on. 7,000 dark tribute. It's worth a go. Yeah, good try. It was rough. I got 3 new armies. I guess it does want me to use them, even though I just finished the master.
Sure. Game's beating my ass.
One more token, we can go to the bow rounds. In the meantime, let's use some of those mini uppercuts, I guess. Got a whole lot of uppercuts. We can laugh at monkey. Let's see what's next. Necro, Physician, and Resilience. This is a very direct action type of loadout, so let's see what we can do. Let us see. Big action here. Whole lot of action, barrel up. Them shotgun nonsense. It's my good hunter, but yeah, we'll blame it on the bugs, Nelson. You can use your sparks and stuff. Should bring traps. Yeah, I'll bring traps. Maximum damage, maximum carnage here. Let's give it a try, I guess. Could turn skill-based off. Should have been like out of range headshot of that one. Not Full Metal Jacket or something.
He literally perfectly hit me in the
So,
head. As soon as I was
but yeah, the sparks bug. Yeah, it was a 5-star lobby. That whole team is 5-star, so that tells you something. We can turn skill-based off. You're both 5-star, so let's turn skill-based off. Just go for the heck of it. At least one round.
Yeah, we'll try it out.
Since you both are those many star ranks, which I don't have the patience to even try to get in. Don't really care about in the first place. Not a big deal. We've got the poetry lady here. Nice tattoos, huh? Paid for the tattoos. That's why she's so expensive. Zara Curl. Make their blood curl. Gilbertine Monkey is playing. Gilbertine? What kind of name is that? You ever met someone in 1895 named Gilbertine? And the ball Reverend Mutton Chops. Ridiculous haircut. Thou shalt not kill, Nelson. Thou shalt not be killed in this case. Let's see. Good enough. Looking good. I'm Chats here today. Keep up the good fun. Lurkage, other buddies. They're almost a full dark tribute. Potato come back, maybe play some more. And then get to our Black Wake for other planned events tonight. Great to see our lovely two chatters though. Marshmallow and Sofa earlier. Pretty fun there.
Yeah, once we're done playing this for the day, I'll definitely hop into your stream and watch you play some Black Wake.
It's pretty fun. It's only 50 cents. Last sale it was on. There's not too many people playing it, but it's interesting. Navy and pirates and oh yeah, that's right. When you first met you were playing a crab game with Potato. Wasn't that you? No, that was the other person. Sorry.
I've tried playing it. It's okay.
I met you originally into the one. Just a crab bikini bottom. No, that was the other friend we had, Sismus or something. He used the Discord in place and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. LaBelle Aperture, we'll get to that a bit. Finish LaBelle for now, then we'll go on to Berthier's, Winfields, and Mosen. Finish that, then we have all the specialized stuff to read. So pretty much the last bit of lore too, when you consider. Big picture there. Good fun. Just getting too antsy for the melee there. Should have just gone for the range. Yeah, learn these good lessons of those champion hunters. Just like to use them here and there, even if Monkey is smoking on a honeycomb beeswax beehive as we speak. He's playing with the wasps, the hornet's nest. Monkey's kicking the hornet's nest, aren't you, El Monkey? El Monkino Mono. He's meditating, Nelson. He's thinking of what the next sarcastic, rude thing he can say next will be. He has to meditate on it to conjure it.
You gotta make sure it has extra burn.
So funny. Alright, here we go. Potato will be back probably. He's buying his
fucking foggy.
Vodka the Gods first non-foggy map. And my first crown of many crowns I have in storage.
3 foggy maps in a row?
I'm gonna buy the Brothers Keeper when it's on sale. I don't think it is right now. Or... yeah, it was a lot. Let's see about Goddard spawn. Eyes sharp for that. Also watch the birds. Eyes open, here we go. What do you know? Monkey's here, just being silent as the pet. The squirrel monkey. Duster action. Duster's funny. Hunter XP. sunlight.
1,000 XP. That's not bad.
Yeah, pretty good. Emulator right next to the red barrel. Clue is clear at the moment. Traps.
Grumpy about not getting any kills because I have 485 blood bombs. I'm trying to get 5 so I can get my
Ooh. You're mingling?
moon uppercut.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Kamacite Moon, okay. Gotcha. Over to blank. Spy a wagon. Don't really need it, but on the one hand. Armored in there.
I'll just spawn here north that way.
Tattoos. Haha. Birds. Birds behind. Okay.
Where the hell are you, Ace? Why are you over there?
Like I said, monkey's pretty annoying. Over to golden. Check it out. Seems fun enough. What we got this time? Plenty of. Golden Pass Lawson. A. East Albert Grains Inc. Alright then. The crown vibrates on its own. It's a vibrating gun. It's trying to be inaccurate.
Got so much power.
Teeming with power. Thor's hammer shotgun. It's really not that good, but I have so many of them, I really might as well use them. See what happens. Good a chance as the apt around, right? Bald heads the enemies want to squish with their bullets. Let's not let them. What we got here? It's pretty far away. Can't tell. It's the birds.
Love my XP right there.
Oh shit, I alt-tab from a Steam message. Annoying. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Oh boy. Let's see. Arden. Alright, it is Arden.
Let's go steal it back.
Yep. Butcher. Watch the chaos of Arden. Big dynamites to my concertina trips. See what happens. Oh boy. Birds. Assassinate Hemlock. Probably don't have to worry about them for the time being, at least. Arden could have seen us by now, technically. So good luck. Get stuck in as you can. LaBelle and LaBelle and Spring Peak. Yeah, as long as you load them up, we'll be fine. It's dynamite. Shooting at him on the roof. It was the other approach, though. Not this approach. Let's see what we can do. It's for snipers. How can we get in there? Yeah, you guys have the long ammo. I gotta try to infiltrate stealthily, but easier said than done. Maybe you can shoot at them and distract them once you have a shot. Trying to close the distance right now without getting sniped.
Obviously, a lot of ammo, and that's it. A lot of like boxes of ammo, and that's it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you want to hit him before token or no? I have necros. If one of you wants to be aggressive, I can coordinate on you. Unless you don't mind them getting token. If they have token, I don't know, it could always be another team, but... Necro resilience on this 2-300.
Down, one down.
Alright, nice one. Which window?
Pushing up, and throw a frag in the window.
Alright, we'll get him. Just play it smart, play it carefully. Alright, I'm gonna trap the gate here. The door, the front door. Front door's trapped. Banish almost up. We shall see. Kill them, please. I don't know what they're saying.
Partner, you're gonna die whether you like it or not. Yeah.
The barricaded door is open. Alright. Never.
Putting traps outside the windows. Oh no, I'm blind.
Door here is open. Careful.
Oh, shit!
Nice one. Damn it, missed him twice directly on the stairs. Yeah, I hate this gun. He had fanning on the conversion. The white shirt in there. I don't know what the heck else to do. But yeah, crowns are not worth it. Might as well just use them. Willy-nilly, they're really bad. Slugs or otherwise. He might have took my crown. Directly there.
It's downstairs, I'm going up.
Yeah, it's gray shirt. He's near Monkey right now. He just closed the door right in front of Monkey. Yeah, directly below. He has fanning, that's all I can tell you. There you go! Finish him easy. Alright, you have time to get me up and we'll see what's next. Man, I hate the crown. Good job though. They actually... Okay, didn't take it. Yep, clear on scan at the moment. Alright, should we head to Hemlock?
Keep in mind that was only two.
Luck keeps up. I'd probably a duo. Burn them if you want. I've got a lantern. Burn the silly Voiper. Don't expect them to VoIP back when I just tap VoIP. Alright, yep, might as well. They have an extract, so we'll see if we beat him. Those are my traps at the door. Yep. Did tell you I placed them though. Oh, someone with the Springfield, is that you? Okay. Doesn't seem like it's that close to me, it seems like pretty far. 2 bars burn. Not too bad. Small bars. I won't miss him. Yeah, I won't miss them. It won't matter really. Technicality. Problem. Die, you're gonna die, you know. Doesn't matter too much. The logistic constraints. Alright, they have extract west, so they might want to try to go in the west side of them.
They're still middle. They're still middle of Hemlock.
But remember, they leave like the earlier round. It's annoying to chase them. Sometime. I'm sure we'll be fine. Freaking crown. That's why I don't take slugs with the crown. I don't know how to be accurate with it in the first place. Spectre is much easier for some reason. Alright, divide and conquer then. I'm gonna scan at the tracks just to be safe. Might as well burn the scan. Nobody yet, so we're coming up. Hemlock fight. This is a good actual compound to push. They might just be in the main building, but we'll see. Yeah. Somewhere. Yeah. Directly in there. Directly on over. I'm gonna scan. Alright, 2 in this one and 1 on the left. 1 on the big one on the left, 2 on the right. Yeah. Two directly, yeah, directly in there. Support you as you can. Scanning. Yeah, 2 on the 120 on the right middle, and 1 on the main one on the left. Yeah.
I think I had arrows.
Yeah. Each other back and forth. Silly old crowd.
This guy has shotgun, so watch out for that. They're running. They're running.
Which way?
No, but they're really separated.
Oh, the other side? Okay. Yep, right there, middle. Yeah, he was right there.
Watch out, one of them has a slate, so we can
yeah. I'll cover you, Nelson.
Who has the slate, but some of them. Are they running? I don't think they're
in this building, right? Oh.
Yeah, 1 really close to you, directly there, 105, the other side of that. Then the other 2 are further back. Fighting still. Blowing up the red barrel. 1's dead. Yeah, somewhere in the site. No. They killed each other. That team and this team. I've got 1 body here. Oh yeah, there's only 1 left alive, 1 alive at 45. It's the only one I see on scan.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah.
Is he here or is he in the main building?
He's other side, no, like far on the field. 45, outside the compound. Chase him down. Before he revives anyone. Other bounty here, let me grab that. Shit. He's directly outside. Let's take him together, guys. He's directly here. Watch the red barrel. I'll blow it up. Stay clear. Alright, easy enough. Clear on scan. Jeez. You just kill him with a freaking army monkey. Oh my god. I guess that works. Yeah, we were all coming for him, so he would have had a hard time outlasting all three of us. Even with my ping. Yeah, the bounty is here. There's another one here. Yeah, that one there, this one there. Good time to come in. All we needed. I don't like this crown. If you guys want the crown with slugs, I'll give it to you. Do you guys want my crown with slugs? I kind of just want to get rid of them. Alright. I'll get the Obres for mastery, but alright, just one of you take it. Monkey, take it instead of the Romero. Take it instead of the Romero. Yeah. At least use it or sell it or, I don't know. Make some use of it. I want the Obres for mastery. Save me a little money for there. From buying another one. I'll just use it for next round. And the bow, I guess. Go for those bow summons. This will be our 10th token extract, so we can go for the bow now. Do either of you have Stalker Snarl and the Lone Howl? You could try to get a bow round with me. I'm probably going to take a lot of them. Just in case to get some kills. Neither of you have a Lone Howl? No? Alright. This is the weirdest 3D perspective here. Meleeing like this. Very strange. Yeah, like I said, crown. I have so many extra, I mean, use them here and there. I was point blank range on that guy, he just fanned me. Couldn't do anything with the crown. Hit to the left of him, hit to the right of him. Thank you. Moving on. Did you get revived or did you start a new match? Marsh, were you talking about 50 minutes later? The matches generally do not take an hour, Marsh. Really 20-minute average, 15, 20-minute average. Then you go to the next one, and there's different maps. You'll come to recognize those the more you play. The different time of day and the 30 different maps. So yeah, usually you don't see me fighting the same match for more than 20 minutes, but sometimes they can take a while. You get campers or such, but it doesn't happen very often. It's once in a blue moon, thankfully. I usually don't have the patience to allow them to do that in the first place. So. Moving on, nicely done there, guys. Funny stuff. That's a good gauntlet. I mean, a pretty easy gauntlet, to be honest. The way we maneuvered from Arden to that one. The second one was extremely easy. Arden was.
I don't know why he camped there. Oh wait, no, he was trying to run away and then.
He was probably trying to like consolidate something or work with teammates or something like that. Thought you were down, and this one, yeah, this one, I missed the crown shot, so he fanned me, basically, you know, fanning the hammer on the pistol, and then he killed them. Our teammates killed them. The rest of them. He killed one right in the beginning of the window, so then it was easy to push there and just have the other guy alive. They killed him too, and then at that point I was completely free for a revive. As you see, it was a duo versus us as a trio. So, yeah. So that was easy at that point. I don't know what they were saying on VoIP, just weird stuff. But, yeah, then he killed the other 1 stars, the other 2 trios fighting there. Finished them up. I heard him a bit with the flash stuff. Yeah.
The guy with color.
Stalker. Oh, I didn't hear him. The one when
he was like,
the second one, yes.
I'll sub to you.
I was just VoIPing very briefly, and no, I threw the flash. He's like, oh no, I'm flashed, don't come in. And then after you were pushing in, coordinating the other side, I tried to use the crown. Missed 2 freaking shots on him with the slugs. Typical. Alright, we got that Contraband Obres. We're finishing up the mastery here in the book, Marsh, which is a long and fun process if you enjoy the different types of weapons. So the Vinyl Mosins here, we have 10% more on Obres, 50% on Sniper, and 70% on Obres Drum. So Obres Drum looking like the last gun in Mastery. But for now, we're going to do a bow hunter with that Mosin, so we can use both at the same time. And I do have 100 hands, so it literally wants me to use the bow for summons and Starker Snarl summons. So if you get 5 kills with the bow, you get 6 stars for the summons of the week, and you get 5 extra blood bonds on top of that, which is nice. You get more blood bonds just from playing, but yeah, 100 hands will be good here. We're not going to take Concertina or Frag, because 100 hands is for direct damage, and then we have the extra Obres to play with the Mastery, and our other general tools and consumables, so a nice time of it. Alright, what else we need here? Take some poison this round.
Bring in some big dynamite again.
I'll bring poison bombs just because I like them for some reason. Since the early days. Alright, skill base was off that round. Since it was pretty interesting in fine dynamics, why don't we keep it off until it gets annoying again? That'll work. I mean, it was fine to have it off there. You guys are 5-star and you're still 5 stars, so I figured it's a good time to do it. Get less trio of 5-star against my 3 and 4-star. Yep, so that was how that happened, Marsh. He killed that one that killed me, and then I was free for revive. We went to the second fight. Basically, they were all dead at that point. We had one guy left alive who the other teams hadn't killed each other with, so we just had an easy finish off of there. Monkey headshot him with the pistol. And that's that. Yep. He was hiding like behind the fence somewhere. Where did you see him, Monkey? So I was almost...
saw a black, like, blue chunk on a
I
bush, and
was almost seeing him on the fence, so he was in the forest, like the bush, yeah, okay. Monkey in the bush.
I didn't even see him. I just, like, completely shit randomly and got him dead.
Follow your instincts sometimes. All you need. Yeah, so the revive's a good march. Necro is, of course, one of the most invaluable perks. I also had resilience there, so you come back revive with fuller health. Because literally the moment you start moving on a revive, they can kill you again, so it's good to usually only revive in cover, or Necro is good because you don't have to be next to them to revive them. It takes a little of your health, but it's pretty much always worth it. Especially if you don't care like KD, like I don't really. Just playing for the fun. Glad I have a positive KD, but it's not a big deal to me. Some people really like their KDs. I don't know why. Moving on those, 88.5 outside. 5.8. Yeah.
102, and he just went up 125.
Interesting. Good stuff there, Marsh. Lovely to have you today, sir.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
Should sound better with the headphones in for the direct audio. Now you can hear it crisply, cleanly. Real elephant noises. Alright. Thank you for that, Nelson. Excited for that Black Wake, other fun. Let's hear some Odin voice. Today is
Thorsday for the love and thunder, soon to arrive. All for my monkey crow, raven, spirit, ancient wisdom, of million trumpets.
And the swoons, yes sir. Monkey Trench Marshmallow Mafia. Fun on the Discord with the elephant action. Alright, a single butcher on Lost in Delta. Same map we were just on, actually. But it's twilight, so later in the day, these hunters rolled in for the butcher that mysteriously spawned and appeared into the fold. 100 hands for the bow kills, Obres for the mastery as well. We'll see what happens. That was good timing, however you did that, Monkey.
My ass hurts so
I shot a zombie and you made that sound effect for it. It was perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Monkey and his donkey. Monkey loves to talk about his donkey.
Do the fence or whatever and get him.
The bow would be a great stealth weapon if you actually do come up behind people, but usually you don't have the patience to look at someone and not shoot at them right away. Generally speaking. Emulators, on the other hand, Marsh. Whatcha? Oh, barely went by. Let's try the hip fire, see the difference. Since he had his back to me, he had a wider target. Yeah, aiming down the side is good. It's just takes some getting used to on this one. Crossbow is a little more straightforward. My experience. Where'd that arrow go? I'll keep an eye.
Crossbow, like, a lot
Keep an eye out for Bradley, people. Yeah, probably. Red barrel in there, that's dangerous. All these red barrels give me red barrel PTSD, in addition to Crow BTSD. Bayou, traumatic post-Bayou. Alright. Fort, I guess? You haven't been to Fort yet today. It's nice to debut Fort and Pelican and Nichols. Once a day, if you can. Nichols is all the way east. You ever shoot bows? Real bows? I like axe throwing a bit more, but yeah, I got a few of them. Here and there, not too often, Marsh, but I enjoy it when I can. And the jousting and the lancing and the longsword training. And the axe throwing probably my favorite for like projectile throwing things. I've only been like shooting guns once or twice. I haven't really ever had much guns in my life because I'm not a big enthusiast, but the bows are fun, yeah. Long bow. Arrow was lost to the ages. Probably went in there somewhere. Yeah, it's fun, Marsh. How about you, Marsh? How about you, Marshmallow fun? That meathead.
Definitely feel like we're gonna find a team here.
Typically, it's a central location. This is a great spot to be if they did come in there. But they're not very likely to. Mean it. Alright. Double clue. Poison him, but... Oh, look at him! He's gonna do a belly flop off the freaking stairs. Belly. Used to bow on a longbow, never gets to use it. Oh yeah, I'm tired of like take it out for certain spot. Like those falcon enthusiasts. Boomerangs, I said a boomerang at one point. Those are fun too, of course.
We got people here.
Alright, people near Nelson. Can you give me a general idea? Okay. Oh yeah, they're coming in. Directly coming in the entrance. The entrance. There was one right there, right now. It's hard to ping while having the bow drawn. No, there was a hunter there. Definitely. It was a hunter just walking in the entrance. And then he went somewhere else, because he heard shots. Where the actual... Yeah, it was a tier 2 hunter. Oh, come on. That's why I do not like... Oh, on me! Shit. Just shot right at my head. This is freaking crazy. Isn't there one right next to you there? Top? Okay.
Yeah, I killed one.
Nice. Alright, that's probably the one I saw, but...
One up top, another one, redneck.
Freaking rednecks. Oh, right there on the left. In the window, yeah, the window. Hit him! Headshot! Got him! That was perfect. Oh, you killed the third one. I think. Someone died.
Okay, nice.
Someone just died. The redneck's here.
Yep. I shot him in the head.
Perfect. That was good. I like that. Berthier riposte, uppercut.
Spitfire.
That was interesting dynamics, how they just came in so quickly there. And the headshot through the window, that was fortunate. Just a brawler in a Winfield, so... Thank you. That's the one I saw earlier, I think. He was just in the entrance, somehow got inside really quickly. And where was the third one? We weren't, like, around him. I know, but, like, where's his body? That was interesting. Alright, iron...
150.
Oh, Crow's coming?
Yeah,
No,
150.
I just saw Crow's flank. So I said we go to...
I'm gonna wait for them here. See if you think they'll come in.
I think
On the side where I killed the other player, and let me see if I can see anything.
Yeah. There they are.
Okay, they're already fighting that item.
Yep. Fighting the team at iron.
Part, I think.
Okay then.
Get the third one. Where's the body?
We never saw the body or know where they
Yeah,
were.
you killed him. You said I killed one.
Oh well.
Run over here.
One team
Oh,
down.
I see him.
Yeah, over there on the left.
I think I can get a shot on him though.
Probably not.
Why would you
Oh, on the left! The left! Directly there. They're inside the gate, Nelson. Yeah, he hit him. He got him. He just got him. That was good.
God.
I saw that. Yep,
There's one
careful.
more.
Oh, on the right. That's the right. They're shooting at me.
once, hit him twice, hit him twice, dead.
Yep, that's a dead kill.
That was on me. Yeehaw!
Whole lot of long range going on.
Oh, what the I'm so sorry.
Oh! Silence something.
Yep.
No clue.
Close to him. Bornheim on him. Dolch on him. That's a Dolch, actually. Right behind the cannon. Yep, directly behind the cannon there. Let me poison it. Get back. There we go. Oh, still the guy's far away. Yeah. Still the guy's far, far away.
Tower, top.
Oh, man. All the way in there. Okay.
You got him?
He had poison, something.
Oh, poison!
Dead. Guy in the tower dead.
Oh, good one. Alright. Frag somewhere. It's just so hard to keep track of. The Dolch is still alive, yeah. Don't see him yet. There's so many angles here. There's the Dolch. Oh, I don't run on him. Carcass, yeah. Shit.
Guys, push him!
Throwing explosives.
Got him. He's hit. He's low.
Get back.
I was just distracting him for you to finish off the frag. Good job.
Yep.
Let's go, you're gonna get headshotted!
I'll take the Dolch because it's right in front of me. Is there still people at iron though? Crossfire. Of course. There they are, mosing at iron. Yeah. Alright, reloaded. Good to go.
Oh, perfect.
Screw the freaking bow summons. I hit him with the bow, didn't even kill him. Dead sergeant right here.
Wait, the guy killed.
He just has a vandal and a bow. He had the same bow as me.
On the roof.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wait till the guy killed. I think he's over here, right?
I'm watching the roof, don't see him. He stopped peeking or so. The banish is almost up, 20%. So you might want to just rush him a bit without getting killed. In the process, if at all possible. Yeah, probably. Oh, that tower, yeah.
I don't see anybody. That a person? I killed one person already. Where is he? Oh, here. Oh, Lieutenant. Go Russian. Stalker.
Yeah, that's the one I saw earlier, yes. Come to us, monkey, we need you now. Ammo there. I'm pushing with Nelson. Yeah, they have token in just a minute. It's on the left side of the boss layer. I'm gonna try to throw a Hellfire on the token. They just picked up. Hellfire inside. Hit him! They're on fire inside.
Big dynamite out. No hit.
Yeah, I hit some with fire, so they're burning in there. They're setting up their traps and such. Opening this door. They're throwing directly outside. They threw directly on the side there, where I was. There's one close to me here. They're still throwing dynamite outside.
Oh, wait, wow! Okay.
Yeah, watch the traps and such. I'm choking inside where I hit them earlier with the Hellfire.
These guys don't wanna, like, get... I'm stuck! Help! Police!
Blowing up the red barrel. Yeah, it's plenty of traps. Plenty of poison traps.
One of them's over there. One of them's over there.
Yep.
Separated from the group.
try to deal with him.
Oh my goodness, why there are so many people over here?
This is a difficult approach for the most part. Monsters on you. Okay.
Somebody's over
These long, elaborate fights. Gator legs.
Got one. Crossbow
Nice.
down, crossbow down.
Alright, no more crossbow. Other one's inside. Where's that? Oh no. Where? Where?
Top.
Up top of the... Okay. So they somehow circled around. Don't have necro for you. There he is. Okay.
Healing.
Yeah, covering you. Be sure to flash me. I see him directly. Oh, he's not there.
Let me watch the door.
Here's the other side.
Oh. Hey, watch the door, watch the door.
Alright, sure. Alright, good enough for that.
Wait, the guy you killed? Over here.
He's freaking dynamic. Oh, not very good intelligence for, I mean, this type of approach to strategy, this type of long fights. I don't know. Just not my style.
Crossbow for now. I have Oh! Oh!
Same thing it did to me earlier. Monkey, you should just call it out. Yeah.
One side, this side, this side.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Good one. Alright, pushing up. Don't see him yet. He's somewhere in there. He just ran right next to me. He just ran right by me. He has the bow. He's dead. One shot left. Please come in. Wait, that's the last one. You killed all of them. Yep. Oh my goodness. Bone beat. He's trying to use the bow and he just pushed the... At least it wasn't a long iron camping. That was stressing me out though. I mean, just so much stuff from those two fights there. Jeez. I think we should be good at this point. That was funny. Alright, way to go, Nelson. Yet again. Monkey got some good ones too. Wow.
I killed a whole team by myself. What are you
Yeah, yeah. It's intense. It's just so hard to keep track of. So much stuff.
He's so fucking pissed.
Yeah.
He was right here on the corner, and literally as soon as he popped out, I fucking headshot him.
There's a Springfield marksman with explosive ammo up here. That's weird.
I'll take it.
I'm not too sure why, but...
I'll just take off the explosive.
Why not? Like explosive. The point of it. Yeah, long range scan. I think we should be clear by now. Immolator was hiding. That's where we had the good melee round earlier too. It's been a lucky compound today. Iron. Infernals of iron. Alright, we're headed southwest. Looted the reptilian at least. Didn't really see where the other bodies were, but we don't really need them. Way to go, guys. Pretty funny. Got a bone thief. I don't own that legendary, so nice to collect it. I guess I already have crossfire and ambush, but a dolch is a dolch, I guess. I just got that rite of passage. We'll have to break that in tonight. The Obres kills. Keep that other Obres. I might have Obres mastery by now. Maybe not. I did get that headshot though. At fort. Maybe headshot gives more mastery. Alrighty then. Had 7 seconds of stamina left from Magpie. Magpie on this hunter. I picked up gator legs from that compound. They were just one on the floor. Nicely done, you guys. Shit! I'm sorry. That was a little faster than I expected it to go. You can punch me if you want.
Now we're gonna get half the points. God damn it.
No, it won't just XP. I mean, I will. I think it's personal, isn't it? Isn't it personal teammate kills? Everybody? Wow. That's crazy. It's XP though, it's not exactly valuable. Good stuff. Alright, sorry. It's fine. Very nice. That was fun. Interesting, dynamic. I mean, I felt like, oh, we better take a break after this round. This has taken so long to kill these two teams, but then it all came together. It was like the parallel opposite of the round before. They're killing each other. This time we're killing all of them.
Yep.
Not much.
Killing them all one by one.
Yeah, not much teams fighting each other. Does just the slaughter for Nelson. Glorious. Monkey 2. I got a solid couple kills. The 5-star on Team 1 and Team 3.
Damn. This is my highest kill game so far.
Really?
500.
Nice. 2 and 1 assist for me. Monkey for the rest. And 10,000 Dark Tribute. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just kidding. We'll keep it up here. This is fun.
Now, let me know when you do get off though, because I definitely want to watch you play some Black.
Yeah, we'll be on all the time. I mean, you'll know when I get off. Yeah, I'm always on, so easy enough. Thank you, though. It'll be fun. We'll do some pirate stuff. Alright, so I'm kind of fed up with that Stalker Snarl. I did get a kill with it, though. I guess when I hit him with the bow and then you finish him with the frag, remember the carcass? I'm pretty sure the explosion actually killed him. It did count for a kill, though, so I guess I have to do it now. Alright, let's get some more Obrez. That's not quite done. It's literally at 97%. So one more should do it for that. One more should do it. Alrighty. Got Bullet Grubber, so that was lucky. Already got the mace done. Yeah, standard Obrez. And we'll celebrate with some Spitzer ammo, I guess. Why not? Vigilant and Blades here. And yeah, we'll do more bows. It wants me to do bows, so. Who am I to object? Stalker Snarl.
Have enough. 493.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Is that your first legendary uppercut? Uppercut.
Yeah.
Got Snake Eye. Revenant was my first legendary, so I had a my first legendary like DLC was Snake Eyes. Yeah. Got Blades here. Bullet Grubber, Vigilant, Blades here. What else? Oh boy. Choke Bomb, Bullet Grubber, Blades, Cigar. Oh, Master. Yeah, could put some traps, I guess, but I like the Blades here. I'll watch for other people's traps. It's good enough. Those poison bombs are actually kind of helpful there. Take some standard dynamite. You might as well take the big dynamite if you're gonna buy the medium dynamite, because it's only like 45 bucks extra, only 55 bucks extra.
I got one I'm bringing with right now.
It's really not much point to bring the medium one unless you really get more range for it, but the single dynamite's good too, accuracy. Alright, skill-based stuff. Yeah. I got a duo wipe before we were fighting a duo with Tina Bowman. Dynamite, that's just the whole team of duos, but yeah, there's been a few good explosive kills, you know. Alright, almost getting cool. That'll work. Usually
what I was
people
hoping would happen is he wouldn't get up. I was hoping that his buddy would be in the middle of getting him up, and then he would blow them both up at the same time.
Yeah. It's pretty great. I don't know, Spitzer ammo, some benefit. I just can't really see what it is. Oh well, might as well celebrate the end of the mastery. You can get it on drum too. Might as well put it on drum. Probably be my last mastery because I really do enjoy the Mosin Sniper now more than I used to. Used to have no idea what to do with it. Now I actually see what you can do with it. That other rounds you're doing with a Dookie and that blood cut with it. Nelson, that was great. We'll be doing some more. Alrighty. Open the windows after this round, probably. Nice and cool here. Chat with Marsh about our medieval weaponry.
Feeling Sentinel there, Monkey Nelson. A little bit of Sentinel action. Yes.
Seems kind of loud. Night map we go. Night to south. Another single bounty, single butcher. If we get him first, we can kill him quick. See how the cards fall. Night map action. Here at the honeycombs again. Keep spawning here. Directly at the clue. Yeah, these are the beehives. They're honeycombs with bees. Yep. Buzz, buzz. Not the bees. Can you hear them? Yeah. Bee farm. It's called Upper to South. Bee farm. You good, Nelson?
Okay, I'm back. And of course, it's nighttime.
Yeah,
nice.
Lovely night map.
Real nice, Crytek.
For your marksman.
Real nice.
Just have to be a bit more stealthy and patient in your approach. Straight to church.
Time to turn up my brightness all the way up again.
Gamma adjustment.
You really do it. You stay with the brightness, like if you turn up the brightness, some places are gonna be like really like dark, some are gonna be really bright.
Maximum gamma. Max gamma, not as bright as some games. This is well balanced. Sheriff. Clear at the moment. Someone firing a Lamat.
Reefs. No.
What is that?
The deal of reefs and lower.
Reeves and lower. Someone's firing a Lamat close to it. Relatively close to us. Enemy hunters. Just a big old triangle. Sorry. So they're still south of us, you think? Okay. Hellhounds here. We got more hellhounds. Alright. We'll be coming around the mountain as she comes. Let's see some flares.
Distance, so that way I can get a sniper shot off.
Other side of church, alright. You hear the melee? Where's the clue? Oh, right there.
They're gone now. Oh, silencer or something.
Armored is on someone with your fire. Where could they have
They're
gone?
running away.
Alright. Probably moving on. So we can catch them on the side somewhere.
I think they run away.
Not on this clue, huh?
Yeah, I'm like exactly left to the clue and the place I'm like running off. No, they're gone.
They took this one too, so yeah. They got it and go.
So I think they're going to
Wait.
Pelican.
Yeah, probably already halfway there.
Oh, maybe they got that one, so that's why we didn't hit me.
Right here. Lightfoot.
Nice.
Yeah, for the blue is really good. Ducks.
Thank you. I'm with ya. Great, that is. Pretty great.
Well, that didn't work.
Right on over. Out of body deja vu consciousness experience. Let's see.
There are so many ducks over there. God damn it.
So fun. Here we are at Pelican.
They're right there.
Like, ducks?
Yeah, just the duck.
Quackity quack.
So you put it like keep on doing
That's for you.
Okay.
Do you hear anybody in there?
that. I don't know.
I'm watching the top door up here, see if one peeps out.
It's nice and dark, so some areas will be
Yeah, but they gotta go to
easier to see. Spooky. Distant fire, I think.
That was Monkey.
Okay.
More.
Oh, your shot.
Moses, northwest. Where are the shots? At Moses?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Alright. Head on over. See if we're behind a team, maybe. There's the banish. In the moonlight. Moses. Straight off the cliff.
Yeah, we need.
So Vetterly, I think.
No, we need.
That's the Lamadigan or something. What is that? Alright, here we go. Have some of these.
Splash over here.
Alright, I'm with you guys. Good luck.
Over here. See if I can get a shot off.
Fighting somewhere in there. Banish, no serpent. Alright, I'm going to you, monkey. Someone's fighting in armor. Shoot. Run into you, monkey.
No, don't run. Got a guy over here. I'm trying to sneak.
What was that? I think I hear one here. It might be the armor, but okay. Injured hands. Right, time to do that. There he is. Vanishes up. Okay. Got my chickens. Oh boy. Sneaky night maps. Can you do? If only I had serpent. Got killed serpenting most of the time. Alert trip mines on that barrel, by the way. Don't run into those. What was that? Fighting each other, someone died. Moving in with monkey.
Hey boys, come here. I got whole team dead, I think. I gotta go over here with a motion and that was on the
Poison the bounty. No, whole team alive still. One to the right, 330, other two upstairs. Other two upstairs there. Yeah, there's directly a whole team alive there, another team behind you. Behind you at 330. They're far out to the side there. Behind Nelson. There's one close to you, yeah. Get the bounty if you can, Nelson, because they're...
behind me and you said no.
There's a whole team. Well, there is one close to you, but there's another one closer to Nelson on that side. Yeah, go ahead and grab it. It's poison. Alright, now you can make sense of it too.
Two above, two
Yeah.
above, and one this way.
Oh yeah. Two directly above.
Not here now.
You got a
Oh, I
Shit.
just got sniped.
Where?
136 meters headshot, Mosin.
Mosin sniper.
I just got dropped.
It's the side one. There's two above there. Oh, he's on the back! He's on the back, 75, monkey! 75! To the side there. There's still the two directly above us, though.
Necro me?
I don't have necro.
You're gonna get killed either way.
So you guys are the silencers. Directly freaking above.
Oh man, yeah, no.
Yeah, he's in the back there. I used all my seconds. Closing the door.
It's like over there, I think.
Yeah, I used my second set. It's the one on the far side. The two still in the building with us, like directly above. Oh man. They had at least one shotgun, I don't know.
You got a Mosin sniper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mosin sniper.
Oh man.
Well,
Not too many options here.
Oh,
Yeah, you can try to flank him.
Bone doctor, bone doctor.
Oh!
Might be able to flank him. Risky.
Yeah, I don't think I want to catch him.
I used my big dynamite, I just don't know how to get it up there, so I just used it. Lucky to not kill myself with it, to be honest. I'm just impatient for this type of situation.
You're a god. You're a god amongst men.
They're still up there, so.
Okay.
Thank you,
Help,
thank you.
make it over here, make it over here.
There's also a medkit here.
Okay, so there is that guy. We should actually just completely dip, boys.
There's still two people above, inside, and Moses. We could go north if you want. We're gonna go north.
Let's just go, let's just fucking go.
Alright.
Northeast 60,
The tray. Yeah. Directly outside, alright. Careful.
It's like somewhere over here.
Alright, take your chances, I guess.
Okay, let's follow him. Yeah. Boys, don't we don't say don't run too like too
Northward, I don't know.
Where are you going?
Trying to get to cover on the side.
Yeah, we should go straight.
One of us drops, we'll just have to make the most of it, make the best of it.
Go, my friend. Maybe that's the last guy in the
I have no idea. I mean, yeah, it could be two different teams. It seems like it is.
Yeah, because I only saw 2 people dying.
Okay.
Seems like a solo. Guy left from a team, and then it's two guys.
The two guys together.
Oh, that's okay. I saw my third.
Hellhounds.
Southwest.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. I'm out of seconds, so.
Don't run like Dodge and weave.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Remember the time you got like stand for like 200 meters with a motion?
With literally silence, my 300 meters. My whole team died to one of those.
Okay, I think that's impossible.
No, it actually.
No.
I think it has high velocity, but yeah.
No. Even with a high velocity, the
Standard Vetterli silence. It's the most ridiculous, like long range, not long range gun in the game.
Maybe he was hacking.
I think they're fighting each other still. I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's definitely them.
That's funny. It's funny we didn't commit too much to one team, and it's funny he didn't watch your body well enough to not prevent the revive.
Yeah.
He must have changed position.
Maybe he got scared. Boys, we did it.
So far, so good.
Wow. Yeah, hell yeah. We kill what? I kill one person.
Keep track. Alright, extract is set. I just got shot with a bow!
That's me, you dumbass.
I didn't know you had a bow. You had a crossbow.
Ah!
I got a cross.
Shut up. Alright, good job. That is funny. Alright, back in a sec. Oh boy. Fresh air. Gentlemen. Alright, how about that? That was really funny dynamics. We didn't really see many people, but it all worked out. How many did you guys get?
I killed none.
None, yeah.
Kills that game.
No one got any kills that game.
The guy you killed was solo or not?
No, there's a duo and a 2 trio.
Oh yeah, so maybe I think so. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah, probably the team dynamic. And then they're fighting each other. They're all 5 stars, though. Look how many 5 stars in that lobby. Oh. Literally everyone except one guy and me. 4 star. 5 star. 4 star. Alright, well. Still, we got the bounty. It's pretty good. Alright, keep that Obrez. Move straight on to somebody else. Serpent this time. I could have used that last round. Alright, got Vigor. We'll do some fun, yeah, I'll literally do the same loadout. Either of you have Stalker Snarl? No. I'll do the bunny with you soon as well, Nelson, so keep practicing with it. We'll be doing it together soon. That might not be a good idea, but it could be. Good way to get the mastery, too. It's a fun one to use, so I really don't mind either way. Alright, same loadout for me.
I have different loadout.
Vigor, do a region shot for Vigor. Vigor doesn't affect poison, right? Like you would cure yourself from poison faster?
Oh no, of course not.
That would be... That would be funny. Okay.
That would be broken.
I'm so close.
What? Oh, Blood Bonds.
No, Blood Bonds. I want to get
Camosite, Moon. You're not buying it on sale?
I don't give a shit.
Oh,
It's whatever.
yeah. It goes on sale here now. So does everything else, I guess. Except DLC sale.
Yeah,
Different.
the only ones that I have...
There's a rubber duck family hidden in Hunt. Yeah, I've seen that. Rubber ducks are placed around the map as a little Easter egg, so keep an eye out next time you're in the bar. Yeah, we've seen a few of those.
There's two...
I keep putting the redneck on sale. Can you just delete him from the game? Alright.
Yeah, they keep doing that with, what's the guy with the target on his...
Red shirt. Actual red shirt.
Yeah, red shirt.
Actual.
They always put him on sale, too.
Mm-hmm. Him and the, they advertise together like him and Redneck and Bone Doctor or something like that. They're different DLC.
In the beginning of the game, people used to go redneck all the time.
They showed the trailer when it came out for, the Rival, so it was like really early when the Rival came out.
Yeah. Yeah, when, people used to play him all the time, they'd usually do, like, a sawed-off shotgun and then, like, a saber.
Romero. Jeez. Yeah, typical. Typical nonsense. Good stuff, though.
Ooh, what's that one melee that's like a sword? It's like a cane.
Oh, Curvis.
Yeah, Christmas saber. I also got Mod just recently. I haven't been using it much, but not at Christmas, but
really?
Yeah, you can't buy it. Mod Juiced is one you can buy all the time. You can also buy the ridiculously priced Cypress Thorn. That one's not worth it if you ask me. A few good ones. Devil's Advocate. It's nice.
Yeah, and the only legendary skin for the
Skinflint. And yeah, first. Alright, could have a spawn right here. happens. Ah, I didn't need the fucking bar gone. Fucking bastard. Heal me. It's at the beginning of the round, not the end of the round. Silly bastard.
Wait, I think you said it backwards.
Yeah, I hit you at the end, not the beginning. After we had already won. Not when we were just starting. Oh well. He took the antidote. But got a Hellfire. Who knows, maybe we'll need the Regent shot soon. Straight to that barn, I guess. Whatever the barn is called. Oh dear. Feel the fresh air at 6 o'clock in the evening. Wowza, yes. Red barrel on you. Yep, meathead directly. I have serpent, so you could just use that.
Oh yeah, I have serpent too.
Got it. Yeah, I like Blanche. Let's go Blanche. Southwest, straight southwest. Bird, bird, bird. Alrighty. Interesting times tonight. What the monkey? It took like 2 weeks off, didn't you, monkey? Almost as long as Nelson took off.
I've been playing a lot of Valorant.
Yeah.
It's because PS Plus now has like different like memberships.
Memberships.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of explosions.
I think you pay $20 more, you get like how much? Like 400 free games.
CS Plus? What is that?
You know Xbox Game Pass.
Okay.
Yeah, but in PS4.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
all
cool.
it is.
But it's really good.
There's a lot of people fighting here. Is that Lock Bay?
A lot of people. I think that's only 2 teams.
Are we going Lock Bay or Blanche? Let's go to Blanche. Alright. Somewhere in there. Just making sure. Yep, they just banished the Blanche. Alright. That'll answer that question. Nice and loud and proud. Yeah.
He loves to shoot his flares.
We're not afraid. Somewhere in the church, yep. Main area.
They just threw a flare. Just threw a flare somewhere they take it.
Somewhere back there. Vanishes directly in the church. Take it steady, gentlemen. We got a sniper and out martini. Possible places. What was that?
Oh, there was one over here.
Yeah, directly. They threw something. It sounded like a bomb lance or something. army. They have a.
They're downstairs, right?
No.
There's some upstairs. Behind you! Behind you! Behind you! Whole other team, actually. Killed one. There's a devil. There's a devil hiding.
Oh my god, Automat! Holy shit!
Killed two.
Automat.
Killed two behind you. There's the aftermath.
The aftermath.
Get a shotgun.
What?
Automat.
Instant headshot? Careful, he might flank right side.
I hit him.
Hit him.
Jesus Christ.
Barely didn't kill him. Yep, aftermath is good in the right situation. I killed the two guys behind there, devil. It's like a whole other team. Wow, he just got another kill.
That's another weapon in the game I would definitely use.
I mean, it's one of those that either does really well or nothing at all. Mediocre or exceptional. But hey, I got some bow kills.
Really?
I got 2 bow kills. The team behind you. That was a trio, yeah, so there was one more on that team. Team 3, he's a 6-star. The aftermath is the only 6-star in the round. Everyone in that round, my god. But yeah, 2
The guy that killed us literally has a back band on his account.
2 dead on team 1, yeah.
With how many days?
Pearl.
1,550.
3 out of 5 soccer kills. Almost there. Suspicious. Reshuffle. Oh, look at this tier 3. He's like the turncoat without being the turncoat. That's pretty good. Lucas Montondo. Very nice. Actually, that'd be a pretty fun loadout. Bomb Lance and Dolch. Let me see who else I got. We'll alternate for a bit. Mastery will come and it's time. 2% to go. It'll come soon enough. Alrighty. We got that Oberon's Hand from our Scupper one with Dookie Knight. You remember that, Nelson? That's our last round of the night, actually. It was this hunting. The other day. Killed the 2 at Scupper after getting wall bang. That was good revenge. A nice time of it.
Okay.
Pretty fun. Funny people. Alrighty. That was a funny one. I mean, I feel like skill-based off, we're getting like a good long range of weird things, so it's interesting. We'll turn it off when they do something really annoying, but aftermath, you know, we all know how that goes, so we've experienced that before. It's nothing new. Alrighty. Let's keep it up. I should be playing more bows, but we can take one little break. Plenty of time.
You used the Lamette for once.
Oh, people will think you're dimensional bullet scaffold.
Oh, you know, I watched a video of that.
How do you do that?
Yeah, so literally all it is, it's fucked. Because how simple it is.
You use the bullets, not the shotgun.
So what it does is you get the power of the shotgun, but it uses the pistol bullets.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So yeah, that's how the glitch works.
It switches the firing modes,
I watched
but
the video because I was looking on a thread.
Yeah.
And a guy made a YouTube video on it to show you like how it works. And oh, just saying, they said they have a way to find out if people have been using the exploit.
Yeah.
So they're
I would
fucked.
think so.
And anyway, you load into a match, and
only time I would do like
switching
practice
back and
range or
forth
something.
on the rounds.
Yeah.
And then you'll switch guns, and you keep doing that in like a pattern. And then eventually, what'll happen is it'll use the pistol rounds, but it'll think you're using the shotgun rounds.
Right, right.
So like, say for
Confuses
I got
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got 9 rounds in the Lamat.
Yep,
It'll
yep.
use 9 rounds with the Lamat, but it'll
In the
shoot at the
shotgun.
power of the shotgun rounds.
Wow.
So that's how that works.
Yeah, I'd call that a slightly. Huh. I mean, only time I would.
They are gonna work on it, by the way.
Only time I would try something like that would be like practice range, practice mode, but that is weird. So you do it in a certain pattern. Any primary gun it works on. That's weird.
I do it on the trials.
Yeah, I haven't done it on trials or anywhere, but I might give you.
I don't like the trials. It seems harder than the regular game.
I have almost half of it's things you would never encounter in the real game, for the most part. So.
Yeah, like 8 fucking hives.
Hellhounds and everything at once. Yeah. Infinite Bornheim, Oberon's Hound. Interesting. Nice foggy map for our double martini Deadeye. And Sparks. Alright, see what we can do. That's pretty cool, the background there. The white mist. What was that?
You want me to just blow this guy up? I have a frag.
No.
Oh,
Frag won't kill him, but you can
just go get it.
finish him quickly. Alrighty. Say Golden, Bolden. Haven't been to Bolden yet today. We could try. That was the torch zombie. Shit. Typical.
Wow.
Typical. That's happened to me when they first came out. Now it's happened again. Hilarious. Oh well. It's pretty funny.
Well, that's never happened, I think.
It does happen a lot. I have friends that happen it like almost every day. Pretty funny. Cool stuff. It is pretty frequent. Just a little eye patch for Kane. He's used to it. Stay a while and listen. Oh boy. Monsters are dangerous this room. Yep. They upped. Yeah, let's see.
We're definitely gonna run into a team over here.
Okay. Closest clue, Darren, I guess. Yep. It'll be fine. Birds. Satisfaction.
One thing that is good about foggy maps is it's kind of hard to see pros.
Mm-hmm.
You say that's a good thing.
Night maps as well.
It is if it's in your favor, of course.
Like anything. Butcher is here. Wide at the moment. Let's get to work on him. That was close. Sticky! Yay. I'll be fine. Ammo here. White on banish. What?
Anybody has crabs?
Nope, I didn't bring any this time.
You have like two types of like fish.
Trap. Always bring them yourself.
I haven't unlocked them.
Little decoy. But that does look. That look like TF2 right there. Oh, neighboring bounties at Reef. Whole lot of madness. Foggy anyway.
Are they coming for us or are we coming for them?
We'll stay put for now, I think. Man.
You want to blood.
His trap is suspended in midair. That's weird. Oberon's hound, yep. Blood for the dog. Archer's head is funny. The heck is this thing? Alright. Oh boy. I'll cover that side, I guess. Horse nearby. They're coming. Yep. Quite a welcoming tune. See what it happens with. People open these gates silently before us, so it's weird. Alright, token. I got them in the mud. They're outside. You guys are good for token. What have you got?
Here, let me get in the middle.
There's no one.
Really? Should we head to extract or should we go to reef?
I want some action.
Alright, we can go for some action. We're starting to fight right now. Neighboring bounties, it's not a far run, not a far walk. Shotgun, yeah.
That sounds like a terminal with fanning.
Yeah.
with leveling. Stuff like this.
Alright, check scan when you're ready.
Turn my light. Okay, that's better.
Hellhounds here.
I see 44 people.
Extract is right there. Oh, get him. Fog. Kiss them bounties.
Downstairs.
Play doctor over there. He run to. What's he saying? Know where he is now. I think I got shot though.
Can you scan?
Nope, I only have 2 seconds, so I'm gonna keep those seconds.
Need to use that many.
Yeah, you scan.
There's 4. One
Okay.
upstairs, 3 down.
Alright.
1 upstairs, 3 down, would you say?
Yep. Yep. 3 downstairs,
Okay,
1
shit.
upstairs.
Okay, he's on trash.
Someone
He
died?
died by his. Bruh.
Yeah.
Still moving.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, that was you? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you got hit by a crossbow, right? Where? Oh, wow!
Good. What's going on?
One still upstairs.
By the explosion, yeah.
Trying to frag up top.
Alright, me too. You got him!
Nice.
Nice.
Jesus.
That's 2 people dead.
Dog picked up. Traded hands. Throwing. Sounds like there's one close.
Yeah, I think it's like a solo win.
Oh, shotgun right on the door. That's the terminus. Right on the door there. I closed the gate just before he got me. Oh shit, knife on Nelson. Plague Doctor. There was a red shirt with the terminus, a black eye, red jacket, and then there's a Plague Doctor with a knife. Yeah. Yeah, I knew an extract's that easy and close to go for it, but they would have been mad at me because they want some exciting stuff. I don't, but that's alright. I mean, I want it when it's needed, not when it's completely unnecessary, but you don't get neighboring bounties too often, so you really might as well fight when you do. Got the bounty in front of you. Yep, no necro for us this round. Guess they know you're around.
Stop left.
Ooh, that's the terminus, that's the shotgun. What the fuck? Oh, I did the Lamont bug. Did you see that rate of fire? What gun was that? He had like 20 bullets a second. Okay. Fanning for what gun? The conversion? Okay. Yeah, fanning and levering. I just happened to run right next to him because I thought you said there was just one left alive upstairs. Not expecting not expecting him down there. And then the Plague Doctor came and yep, that's how neighboring bounties go sometimes. Oh well. We didn't need the one anyway, so. Playing for fun at this point, we already have all Dark Tribute. Go for some mastery, go for some more bow kills. That was just an extra round for Kane. It's whatever.
We got all highlights.
We got the Butcher. Oh, it was only 3 teams. Crazy. Even with skill based off, it was 3 teams. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I got an entry. What's that? I got Big Dynamite on. Well, that's from Summons. What entry did I unlock? That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Stalker Snarl. Need 2 more bow kills. Already over halfway done. Hunt dollars. We'll go back to Meatheads or something. Get 6 stars. Are you gonna end on that note? I'm gonna do one more. It's only 9:19 for you, monkey.
Well, sayonara, boys.
Be good. Alright. Been fun. Spectre Bayonet. Any of these. Yep, see you later, monkey. Iron Sharpshooter. Finish off that Obrez. Nelson. Back to the Stalker Snarl. Polestar. Absolutely. It's funny if the medkit gave you away because it's a different color from your hunter. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, Mikey's on. Let's see if Mikey would like to play. Or Potato. Potato might be back. Alright. Can't stop, won't stop, Nelson. It's our time to play. We want to play the last couple days. We only got that one round, so. Keep it going. What else we got here? Dragon, Red Reptilians, Stalker ones, finish that. Oh, Brez Mastery. Yep, do some Sniper ones soon. Pretty sure it's gonna be my last Mastery Obrez drum. That's how it's looking. Could do Poison and Frag this time. Concertina arrows, you think it would give you the kill if you got a kill with Concertina? If they walk through it in their low health? That might work, but...
Or, that or if you, like, did some pistol shots on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you, like, shot at them, at their, like, feet or whatever.
Either way. That'll work. Vulture, Iron Sharpshooter, and Adrenaline. Can you see you've had a singular moment? Adrenaline comes like super useful. Stamina. They could. Alright, Mikey or Potato should be here. I'll give him a minute. We'll see. Bob. We also have Ferguson. We'll see. We will make it. First come, first serve. Ah, he is ready, Nelson. Forgive him in advance. Should we keep skill-based off one for at least one more round? Wow, he's pretty high prestige now. Not that that's a reflection of anything. I love that Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter and Lulu are the most gorgeous hunters in the game so far. Probably. Hello, Fur. I'm talking to Nelson about Furbies. Konnichiwa.
I thought you were
Good times.
I really do want to get Chivalry. I used to play that
Yeah.
the first one.
I know.
The first one I used to play, what I was doing the first one is I get a bunch of friends to go into like solo matches.
Yeah, and then they'd be mad at you. Yes.
And then every time anybody join our duel, we'd all gang up on them, and they would get people would get so mad. Like, I'm gonna get you banned or stuff. I'm like, good luck.
You order greatness and let you our chivalry group as well. I was in a chivalry clan for a time. Server.
Good luck on that ban.
Ta.
People get so mad. I'll get you banned. I'm like, you can't. Good luck.
Yeah. Alright, join us for a few rounds you'd like.
Alright, let me set up class real quick. I just upgraded this.
Got some more bow kills coming. If you want to use Stalker Snarled me, do you have the Lone Howl DLC?
What?
Do you have Lone Howl, the wolf guy, the first one? Alright, if you want to use Stalker Snarl with me, I have a summon for it. We could do it together. I've got 3 bow kills so far today, so just the 2 more.
Oh, yeah, the Bow.
Would be fun, yep. Stalker Snarl. Speaking of chivalry, use
I thought
those
I could use really any bow. Really.
things. You have to use Stalker's Snarl for the summon,
Yeah, I got it.
so that'll work. Great. All right, give it a try.
And let me set up some stuff. I just unlocked.
Berthier on Frito. Gotta hit him with 3 shots sometimes. Sometimes 2 shots is not enough, as we learned earlier today in Ash Battle. Finish some Labelle lore. 98% for Obres. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm out of Spitzer ammo. Just died that one. Another round, I don't remember. Yes, sir. Lore will come eventually. I already read Timeline today, so we'll enjoy it later. Let's relax and have a great time with this business.
What shorty weapon are you using?
I could do Vandal, Springfield.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got the.
If you want something more range, though, the bow is pretty good close range. So, if you want a good range one, I'd say Vandal or Springfield or. Bullet Grubber, you could do an Obres like me. I'm finishing Obres Mastery, so the best one for Bullet Grubber is. Yep. Time Marshmallow, current previous chatter. At 5:11 here at 6:30. Good stuff. Let's do an Obres. Oh, you got Quartermaster.
I'm gonna switch smokes.
That works.
Trying to quit.
Alrighty. That's not a chest cold, that's a face hugger. Nelson. Alright. Ferguson and Nelson. Yeah. You guys always seem like brothers to me because your names end with son. You're the same family tree on the earth.
That always seems like, you know, the guy from The Simpsons.
And Simpson, that's another son. Samson and Simpson. Can you imagine the biblical stories all made in the version of The Simpsons? Like all made in the style of The Simpsons? Homer would be Samson. Homer's Samson.
No, it was a Van Nelson. You know, the guy with the
Clowns. That's true. I've seen Disenchantment. I haven't seen much Simpsons or Part.
I do like Disenchantment.
Futurama, yeah, it's a fun one.
Futurama, Disenchantment. I just like how The Simpsons
Good
did,
style.
like, off.
Yeah.
But I mean, you look at like Family Guy.
I saw. Oh yeah, for sure.
They repeated what they already did.
IRL movie.
American Dad.
For sure. I want to see the live action Family Guy and the what was it? Futurama. Forgot what I was gonna say. Moving on. All right. Wolf said we got a wagon here. Good luck, friends, with the gorgeous witch hunter. Black coat and my gate reptilian. This is a good team. I like this team. Lethal team. We are the superior team. Let's kill them all, Nelson. And get some bow kills with me, Ferguson. Looking good. Certainly good enough. Need those kills for the mastery XP. Doesn't count if you injure them or assist them. Zombies. Ammo box for the arrows. Yeah, early spawn, certainly possible. Don't have serpent this time. Got free iron sharpshooter. Arrow drawn and an arrow flow. Yeah, it's really hard to manage that. Holy. Okay then. No. Not yet, at least. It's gone. Oh, I got it. That was nice. Alright. Let's go to Fort again. We're undefeated in Fort so far today. I don't care for that Iron Bradley Wolf's circuit very much. Too much. If you crouch walk over a twig, it doesn't snap it. That's nice. Not that twigs are very dangerous. They'll sniff you out. How does he not charge right away? Plenty of fire for you. Can't carry anything. I'm putting my ammo box. Oh shit! Flash! Why? Okay. Consumables here. I'm putting my ammo box directly next to it.
I was gonna warn you, but I thought it'd be funnier if I just did it without saying anything.
I didn't really have to in the first place. Alright, let's go to Nichols, I guess. Zombies. Plenty of go. Ferguson was born in the toilet, but then he moved on to the sewers. Yes. It's the ducks.
I met a guy one time who was going to the third overlay and I tried to be friends with him.
Oh boy.
Bad story.
Plunger hat. Captain Underpants. Yes. Wait. Okay.
No, we
Scrappy. He's at Arden, so let's go to Nichols and see what we see. Yes, yeah, I don't know where at Arden. Assassin's here. Another neighboring bounty. You're just your luck. Better than the last one, hopefully. Oh boy. Alright, go to the boss lair. Can find it. There we go. Double banish and then maybe kill them after we banish or something. Hey, Willie, new background, yes. How are you, Willie?
Welcome back.
Crap on the store.
I'm sorry about chat the last couple hours. Fun stuff, Willie. Quick moment here. Freaking assassin. Alright, take your turn, rotate, tag team, Ferguson. Get in here and deal with it. I'll switch with you. I'll switch with you, Ferguson. Alright, thank you for trap. Oh wait, that's you. Nelson. Alright, go work on him. I'm gonna look for a med kit. Thank you for the trap. Yeah. There we go. Appreciate it, Willie. How is your night? How have you been this week? Exciting stuff here. We get some good hunts. We did some Timeline Chapter 7 earlier. Very fun. Moving on tonight with some more fun with other games, other adventures. We shall see. But it is lovely to have you. Black Wake likely next. We'll see. Great to have you, though. Willie and friends. Our double banish here. We're about to join the carnage over there in a moment. Alright, white on banish. Shall we head straight over to Arden, or should we hold our ground? They have one pickup. Yeah. I'm thinking what we should do. This is a good place to fight. Remember we did the other fight from here, from Hemlock that other time, Nelson? That was good. That was you, right? Yeah. We went here instead of waiting at CNA. Remember that? Were you with us too, Ferguson?
No. That was
you and who? Other people?
That was you and two other people.
Oh, well, it was good. It was recent. I try to remember who, but it was fun. Ferguson might have been there, I don't know. It was fun, though. Alright, so Arden. It's only 75% more to wait. We might as well wait at this point.
And I put 2 traps, you know, down at the bottom over here. That way, and, over that way.
They're not likely to come here, but both of you put a lot of traps, so I guess we could wait for them, but seems more likely we'll get Token, go to them and fight, but I don't know. It's just taking a while for them to finish whatever they're doing. The other 3 teams there.
Like, let's keep those there, because then if you see someone at the door, you can shoot it real quick. Buy yourself time. Those are the most useful ones, anyways.
These holes in the freaking place. Crazy stuff.
They could be doing what we were doing, huh? Or they pick it up. No, one of them did.
Yeah.
Solo.
No, they're fighting, I think. Whoa. That was loud. There's the other pickup. Yeah. They look like they're coming. Gradually. If they leave, I guess we will just clean up whoever might be left off. But usually double bounties. We've been fighting. We just have to be the second one to banish this time, so we'll see how it naturally develops, moment to moment, I guess.
Yeah, after picking up, we could just run the one you run. Well, that's what I figured the point was.
Yeah, we'll probably fight them. Neighboring bounties usually fight. Even though last round we had such an easy extra. I didn't want to pull my team away from their potential glory, though. That's what they want to do. Hellhound's outside. There's also the hive up top. Watch for that.
Went inside.
Still in Arden. As for side, I guess you guys have the longer ammo. If both of you want it, just remember to use it for again. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you can both have it if you want. I have Iron Sharpshooter, I'll just shoot them without token. If you're both comfortable with it, go for it.
Well, whoever the best player is shouldn't have about it, because they're the ones who are going to say we're after.
As long as you use it, I mean, it's fine. Coordinate and call out. Alright, go for it, Nelson. Alright, clear at the moment. What do you want to do now? There's still an Arden.
Let's say we head to Windy and see if anybody's heading over that way. And then
rather get kills and mastery here, but we could do that.
We head to Windy, and if they start heading north, then we follow them. You know, just to
they probably want to head north.
Keep them from that exit.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna go there without fighting us. So it's a matter of how we want to do that. Neutral ground, their ground, or wait for them to possibly come to our ground.
Let's go to Windy.
I would say. Alright, follow Nelson.
They're already kind of pushed. You can't
That's why I think they should add a mace to the game. It would be fun. The Obrez mace and dusters are good,
I
but
think like a billy club. That'd be kind of cool. Like a little wooden
concepts. Yeah. Alright, you guys have sight. I will be your part of the it. They're actually pretty close there. Are they coming? They're southwest. They're southeast, so they could be starting to come out. Yeah. They're not too far away. Still fighting, sounds like. Dual uppercuts or something. They just had birds. Birds just flew out from their compound. Yep. Sounds like dual uppercuts. Alright, good luck to you two. I'll stay away from you because you have token. Even though they have scan. Oh, they're actually moving further southeast. Yep, they're on the wagon. Here we go. Should still be happening.
15, well, yeah, right
Oh yeah, directly incinerate, directly. Shit. They're all here. I hit the doctor. Fuck. Oh, I'm tagged. Yeah. There was a Phyllis right there. Holy fuck.
Hit him once up in the roof to open the window. He missed it.
Oh, come on. Blew the door open. Oh, behind me, Lulu on the windmill. She is the Mosin on the windmill. Yeah, that was just too much chaos for me to keep track of. Alright. He got the Phyllis. There's still the Lulu right in front. Oh, there's one up top and one directly ahead of him. Oh, that's the aftermath. You hit him once, he's tagged. Try to help him if you can. There's the Lulu on the side. Ferguson's our least experienced player, so he needs a little nudging along. Aftermath left, Lulu with the Mosin on the side. Might want to heal that small bar. Alright, they're both together now on the side there.
Oh, no, I don't have a small bar.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's missing me every shot.
I'm telling Nelson, yeah, it's fine. Both together in that area. Okay, there's the bounty on the floor. They're both on the left, I think, yeah. I'll watch for you as best I can, Nelson. Double eyes. Oh, up top. Aftermath. It's coming to him now, Ferguson. Oh, nice. That might help you. Oh, he's really low. And the other one in the back somewhere. What the heck? Ah, the Lulu. Yeah, the Lulu and them, and there's an armored there. Alright, it's your time to shine. I think he has incendiary on that. I don't know. Isn't that weird? Oh, well. That's rare, but it's interesting. Alright, Ferg, thankfully no Necro. He didn't miss the chance for that. Yeah, I'll play with him here and there, but he doesn't really know what to do. The bow with a Centennial. No offense to him personally, but yeah, more adept player would have done something. Throughout all that sequence, we definitely could have won by now if you had already. There she is. Mosin, yep, nice. Aim punched her.
Careful to your right.
He just picked up. Didn't really know you were there, so that's good. There he is! There he is! So you revived, you revived! Ah! Oh, he revived in front of him, damn it. That's frustrating. She's right there. Somewhere. Oh, it's the flash. Where is she?
I'm flashed!
You're right.
I'm flashed!
You're right, yep, that's a map. Not good enough.
Finally hit me, missed me every shot earlier.
Yeah, I think you should have been one of those much earlier, Ferguson. We could use your help. Oh,
He
no.
hit me once.
Nelson was finishing them up. If you had helped him then, we may have won that if you had been there earlier.
Well, I was trying to, I was
in the fray. Yeah, that's yeah. You had the other angle on the other side of the building. That's right.
I kept thinking he'd peek out again.
Ugh, tricky bastards. But it was worth it. It was worth a shot. Oh well. Yeah, the people between me, I was trying to do frag arrows in the building. I was not very well organized. I really am not want to give advice when I can't even imagine my frag arrows and the Lulu behind me with the Mosin switch to my Obres. It just too confusing. I think you guys need to coordinate a little bit with the site. Tell me exactly where they are. So I guess I should take token most of the time. Probably. All right, moving on.
Well, you live and you learn.
My baptismal blood to debut here soon. Double. I also have my double death letter. Gotta use that at some point. That'll be fun. I'll do a close range hunter this time. I should just do another Obres. I should also do just a bow. I'm not taking a hand cannon. Alright, Stalker's Snarl again. We'll try some of this. Keep it up, friend. I mean, it's fun no matter how miserably we fail. We always make up for it, and it's a fun time, so. All good. My liquid firebombs. I'll turn off skill base now, though.
I'm not that great a player, so I really like being somebody who can spit a lot of ammo.
Thanks to your finesse. Yeah, it's always. I mean, when you're doing those levering fights and Winfield fights, it's really all you need.
I can be like, oh, get down. I'm a good person, like the light machine guy. You know?
Yeah. Alan Aerosmith. Look at my character's name to finish this summons, Nelson. Again, babyface earlier. Now I have Aerosmith. How funny is that? Alan Aerosmith with the arrows and the bow. That's pretty hilarious. Didn't even plan that. It's just my tier 1. I get some really good recruits lately. Got Babyface for Babyface Nelson. Aerosmith for the bow. Looking good. And the Russian man on Ferguson. I've seen him so often. Kind of looks Russian. He looks Russian. He looks something. I don't know. Alright, next level black coat rolling out. Let's keep up the fun. No, the tier 1 on tier. The beard. Black coat looks villainous. Syringe. What is he carrying in that pocket there? His little strap. Is that syringes or something?
Like vials.
Yeah, vial. Syringe. He's selling. We have the nice vest on these tier 1s.
This time era, there's a good chance one's
bullets.
got morphine in it, one's got.
Oh, that's true. Sounds plausible.
Remember, that wasn't illegalized at all.
Yeah.
You can just go to the
Just you want.
store, you can just pick it up.
Sure thing. Yep, new background indeed there, Willie. You're doing fine. Willie, new background, new fine. Hope you're doing fine. The last chat there 20 minutes ago. Good to see you.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alrighty, let's carry on, fun old friends. Nelson, I turned skill base back on. That was the good time to do that. So yeah, incendiary Apto, you don't see that every day. I tried that a couple times.
Did you can see when I like dodged all
He had a
three.
lot of fire ammo. What did he have for that fire ammo? Like just uppercut fire ammo? I saw, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, the automat had incendiary rounds in it.
But what else did he have to give him more incendiary? Like uppercuts with fire bullets?
Yeah, probably double uppercut.
Yeah. Long fire bullets. It's the most powerful. Except Dragon's Breath, of course. Nothing will beat Dragon's Breath in a contest. Alright, back in a sec. Fun times, friends.
Finally, a normal map.
Oh boy, scuppers spawn. Yeah, let me tell you what else there, Mr.
Ferguson, here we are talking with that great Ferguson there is. Yes, Mr. Ferguson Nelson, lovely sir.
Alright. Here we go. Crazy time.
You know what my friends used to say the whole time to be like this? Because we spawn here all the time. And
Yeah.
we hated Scupper. So we started coining the word Scupper Lake boys. Like we're gonna fucking live.
Scupper Swamp. Sentinel, actually. Sentinel of Scupper. We had a good fight there last time. Killed two here, yeah. With the bounty, I mean, yeah.
Unless the boss is
Not
here,
for
we
anything.
don't have to worry about anything.
Yep. Speed loader.
I did get necromancer to crown,
That's good.
so Scupper Lake boys.
Hide behind the wagon as they kill the hive. That was funny. Alright, we got well-armed hunters here. Let's survive, shall we? Survive and live to tell the tale. Get that Obrez mastery soon enough.
The best way to do it is shoot up the user.
Fire decoys. That's alright. Bosses actually didn't get the most XP, but I'm only a couple % away from it, so kill will do plenty fine. But the Stalker Snarl, we still need that. So. You didn't use it last round, I'll keep using it till I get it. I mean, I'm glad you took it with you, even if you didn't get the chance to use it.
Now, what's my last name was Obrez.
Aerosmith. Some kind of ethnic mixology. You're too white for some people, too ethnic for others. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you there in Ferguson.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Alright, there we go. Ferguson was born in the Great Depression era. The Roaring 20s.
Oh crap, people are here.
Where?
I don't think we can take birds to our northwest, do we? Whoa, who just shot somebody with a poisoned arrow? Oh, that was you.
Only the Aerosmith.
Right, Steven Tyler.
He's building arrows. Green arrow, yeah. Oh, fast shooter.
We know who Steven Tyler was.
He was,
The lead singer to Aerosmith.
okay. Stillwater, Small Bounty Butcher.
I forget all the other people's names in the band. I was like something.
Yeah.
But I do remember Steven Tyler, the guy with the lips, with the hot. Remember Liv Tyler, his daughter, super hot.
She's the actress, yeah.
Yeah, she was in a bunch of movies. That's mainly. Oh crap! Ola.
Gotcha. Separate from the team. Darrow, do you want to go to that? Or Stillwater Small Bounty? I don't particularly like fighting at Stillwater, so. Darrow will work.
Oh, bounty's gonna be right behind each other.
Big bounty. Yeah, we've got 3 neighboring bounties in a row. Basically.
And I'll follow you guys. You guys make better calls than I do.
Call your uncle.
I'm from South Carolina. I do say y'all way too much.
Call your doctor.
You guys, or I've moved to Denver and actually caught myself saying y'all guys.
Now you're a mountain man.
I'm like, y'all guys are like, just you know.
I'm gonna throw some decoys, don't be alarmed.
I'm alarmed.
Hunter on me! Fuck! Silence on me!
Oh crap.
Come back, come back, come back. Shit.
Fight the fire guy. Hold on.
They're directly in the water, like right behind me. Jesus. One on the left. Fuck. Decoy out.
Oh, there he is. It's a witch doctor.
Yep.
He went to the right.
Shooting the red barrel.
Red barrel.
Yeah, there's 2 of them here, yeah. On me! Shit! Fuck! There's a prodigal daughter with pistols. Holy shit! There was 2 of them lined up right there.
I made the red barrel.
Do you have a bomb lance? They have a bomb lance.
Oh crap, I'm getting hit from upstairs. Yeah, I threw the bomb lance thing. I gotta heal. Oh, crap,
Super far out there.
All over the place.
Hit him once.
Alright, you're above me.
There's a guy from top of the building.
Decoy out.
I think we need to rotate to the left.
What's in this building?
There's one behind the corner there.
Fuck!
There's one below.
Shot all 3. White shirt.
Yeah.
He's inside to the right,
Inside here? Okay.
Yeah, he shot me from in there.
Good silence gun. There's one below and above. Ugh, shit. Decoy out. There's one below me, I think. Need to heal, and I'll get you up if I can. I'm on my last meds here. You have to stay alive and do what you can, Ferguson.
Over here. Oh shit, I'm moving. He went a while.
There's one below on the mud here. Can't pick you up. Oh no! He got me. There's the bomb lance. No.
You got bomb lance?
Yes, he was just in the window there.
God damn it.
I was trying to manage too many things at once, and he was, yeah, still there. And
They came from every direction.
Yeah, it was funny. I was in the river, I was behind you guys because I took the other bridge, and then you were moving north, and then all of a sudden, I was firing the decoys, and I got shot in the back, lucky not die on the fence. And the rest went crazy from there.
Like, oh, he's over here. He's over here.
Lucky to survive a couple of times. And yeah, I do plenty of bomb lance kills myself, so it's only fair. I die to it there too. I got the one though, with the bow. That would be one more bow kill, and I can give it a break. Oh, very interesting.
No, I think no, it was 2 teams. Yeah, that guy couldn't.
Yeah, definitely 2 teams. Oh yeah.
That other team came in on from the side.
Let's do incendiary to finish off Obres, why not? Got pictures, so we'll do more decoys. And that'll work for now. Vigilant once again. Alrighty, friends. Fun stuff. Interesting stuff. I'm liking our rounds. There's really not many complaints to be had. Good to go. Playing for the fun of it. Not a dark tribute. Get that daily counter tomorrow for sure. Friday, we'll see. Either play really late tonight or start hunt early tomorrow at some point. Nice to take care of it early and have the rest of the evening free for other materials. So usually do my readings first thing, but it is good to after that. Why are you on readings, huh?
My name is Captain Kingo, as our soul. Man, that's loud.
Sounds a little loud. Is that loud for you guys?
Ferguson, I am your father.
Good time for Kenobi. Look at that, Mrs. Hillary Barnett. You're a Mrs. Hillary Ferguson. Very political character there. Alright.
Yeah, I used to have my girlfriend that played, and she went under Sally Ferguson.
What? Oh. Who's that again?
That was one of those memes back in the day. You'd say, oh, this is Sally Ferguson.
Oh, really?
It was kind of a meme.
So yeah, the guy I killed there with the bow, Nelson, I really had no idea he was there. So he must have had Lightfoot, right? You think? What are you doing? He must have had. He must have had Lightfoot, right, Nelson? That was funny.
I could get Necromancer. That was change the game.
Change the whole game. You don't know what you're doing. You start messing with a man like. Looking good.
They got the lady with the scarf.
The Mrs. Hillary with the scarf. And another level 50. Nelson's rolling out. You get those easy, don't you? Were you the one going for that handful of aces achievement?
Yep.
Okay, you got that finally.
Yep.
So now you use them and enjoy them.
Black Coat. That is one of my favorite skins.
Yeah, it's early one got the sheriff and black coat about the same time. They're arch enemies. You would think.
Black Coat, Sheriff, Reverend, and the Alphalite. Not the Alphalite.
That's a start.
So, you know who the zombie guy is?
Revenant.
The zombie. But weren't they gonna make a Revenant that was like him before he was a
Yeah, that's already the Dark Tribute reward, Ferguson. That's the rarest reward, is Bad Hand. Look in Legendary Hunters. You'll see a Revenant. Looking at the... You can see it right now, though. Go to Store Legendary Hunters. You go to the ones you own. And then you go to... Not owned. You go from Revenant to the Bad Hand, who is the Dark Tribute reward with the red symbol. And yes, he's been in the game before they added him there. Like, I've seen pictures of it for the patches and stuff like that. But yep, now he's finally in the game. And what I've heard, I had someone who matched with random teammates. There were 2 Bad Hands at once. So that's crazy. But other than that, I've only seen like a YouTube video. I saw a UK video, this UK player. He was got it from the first 2500 Dark Tribute, so it is possible.
Yeah, but I got terrible.
Yeah, Dark Tributes. I didn't get anything very good today, Dark Tribute, but basics. You know. It's nice to get it done just to optimize your chances, because obviously the more you play, the more likely you are to win, for the most part, right? Not quite like the lottery, yes. A couple times. One of my favorite towns, actually.
I actually do awful every time I go to Vegas.
Yeah, people play the casinos here.
I'm not a big bettor.
Siggy Willy, Siggy Willy. Looking with the blue dragon. Appreciate you stopping on by.
But yeah, well, I've been to Blackhawk a lot in Denver.
Here we go. Catfish single Scrappy. We'll read you some Spoon River Anthology after this round. We take a little break from the game lore as we have a bell. We're basically at the end of the game lore too. Watch the early spawns here, please. They're nasty. I hate catfish spawns. Love catfish for tomahawk, but regular trios it can be strange. That post-mortem revive though was good, Nelson. The other day. That was here. That was a fun one.
He's here, he's here.
Scraps here?
Yeah, he's here.
Alright. Birds? Birds? That was not our... Or those yours?
That was me.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't see them yet. Let's get that clairvoyance bonus straight into the boss layer, Ferguson. Clairvoyance is good. Here, buddy birdie. Does the trick alright. Save me that last hit, I guess. Want that Obrez mastery. They don't find many bosses today. The bow can shoot really fast if you just tap it. It's so funny. Aerosmith RIP, but we did get a kill, and that was good. Check if it's wide, Ferguson. Yep, make sure. Oh yeah, raging. Close the door on me. Yep, let's help us kill it. Alright, save me that last kill after the frenzy ends. That last hit. Alright, thank you, Red. Got him, banishing right away. Decoy out.
I put red. Oh crap. He's right in front of me. He's north.
Oh yeah.
West.
No way he knew where I was.
What gun was that? Alright, trash talk.
Rival.
Trash talkers, go figure. He shot out the window.
I hurt one of them.
Someone died. Silence still. Silence betterly, I think. Alright. Choking him. There's one inside with me. Fuck, he is the shotgun. Directly on him at the rival. I didn't have a arrow knocked. Oh! What happened? A zombie. He's behind you, behind you! Focus on the hunters, not the monsters, Ferguson. Damn. Yeah, they were directed there.
There's like 8 fucking monsters.
I couldn't tell you where he was after he got me. I couldn't tell you from my spectating unless you happen to be watching the stream, like the latency probably too much. I was directly behind them in front of me there, but yeah, it's alright.
But that kind of gives me
annoying.
An idea. That gives me an idea. Y'all hear me out. Like, if that happens real early in the game...
I killed the one that was talking trash on you, Nelson. That's the one I killed, so instant karma for him.
But either way, that gives me an idea. Like, if we get into a game and
Not even the one that killed you. Talking trash.
someone starts banishing a bounty, what we should do is, like I said, we just run up to a bunch of zombies and just stab them in the leg. That makes the zombies walk really slow. So basically,
it's the herder tactic. I've seen a good streamer making the stream avatars for hunting. He was doing that a lot. He'd be like 40 grunts on him and 5 armored at a time. It's a way
so then we run to a bounty and go to one side, someone does, and then they get ported from one side and we rotate around. I don't know.
I mean, you can try it. It's good in theory, but not very likely to work in most cases. Likely to just get shot in most cases. It's a fun idea, but hard to actually employ, you know.
Yeah, you're pretty much right.
Alright. Moving on. We got Fanning. Fanning and one more bow kill. I didn't have the arrow knocked. That's the most annoying thing. I'm gonna start bringing poison arrows, or at least take double poison arrow. Sorry, what else?
I was gonna say I probably only got one more in me.
Alright, sounds good. Obrez is done. We have 2 masteries before the book is completely finished.
I thought about why don't we bring the
Very exciting.
gas bombs and we all throw them at the first compound.
We got all 4 concertina bombs each, and then fortify it. It works, but it's kind of silly. I don't know. We could try. I'll bring at least one. Yeah. You also have chaos bolts and crossbows. You realize?
Or we use a bunch of wire.
Alright. Fire fun. Fanning with I guess we could do uppercut fanning. I like scoff. Oh, you have spite. Let's do that one instance of spite. I have literally just one of them from Dark Tribute, so let's put it on, shall we? There he is. Research in action. I'll do some decoy fusing.
Just wait
I like
for
his
me
little
to
backpack and his little satchel.
No, I'm waiting to get killed one time.
Please
Somebody say,
supply.
"Get red, nerd."
He's the old Einstein. Alright, last one for Nelson for now. I'll probably take a break at that point too. Hopefully get that kill. Even though I get the kill, those summons won't be done, so
I've gotta go
6 stars isn't enough. Alrighty. Top priorities in life, yeah. Meatheads. Time. Alrighty, finish it off for now, guys. It's been fun. Play it late tonight, 1 AM for that 5th counter. Take tomorrow off of hunt, or I'll just play regularly tomorrow, early afternoon. We'll see. 7.5 hour stream, 6.5 hour. Yep, stream every day in it. Nelson.
I do have to ask something kind of serious.
Or 6 hours. Serious business. What?
Grape jelly only works good to mix with other things. Like peanut butter jelly, I only like with grape jelly. But like if I want toast, I love apple jelly, I love blackberry jelly, I love all the jellies. But
yes.
When it comes to like mixing things, I just like grape jelly.
Really?
I don't know. Y'all can contemplate that. Or if y'all don't even know this, but that's a southern thing. On a sausage biscuit, you put grape jelly on a sausage biscuit. It's actually really good.
Barbecue. What, you toast the biscuit or just like regular? Fog.
You get a
Those are the last fog players.
Because you know grape jelly is one of the main ingredients in barbecue sauce, so
Really?
put grape jelly in a sausage biscuit.
Barbecue sauce.
Really good.
Like all barbecue sauce has jelly? What are you telling me?
Well, I don't know about all. That is
Alright.
some.
Spite, here it is. Look at that spite, Mr. Ferguson. Spite for the devil. Look at that.
What are you gonna do?
It's a good pistol.
Ow, your little things are poking me.
They're fanning.
But I'm telling you, grape
Should we
jelly.
stop by Shrek's house?
Southeast.
All over the place in 4, yeah.
Next time you get a sausage.
You're gonna have people in the first 10 seconds in 4, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Ferg. Alright, let's
get
go.
like a wide.
That's a dead end. Unless you can go up there, I don't think so. No.
What's the plan, Stan?
I'd like to climb that mountain here. I don't think it lets you though.
Oh crap. Birdies.
Bird is the word. Well, finally a fort.
But final thoughts.
Spiders
grape
here,
jelly,
spiders here.
only mix.
Oh, spider, small bounty.
Son of a bitch.
Might as well.
We're gonna fuck again.
We'll see.
I gotta alert mine.
So you get him good.
I'm afraid of that door just in there, so at least we know if somebody sneaks in the back door.
Well, how do those guys talk trash with a shotgun? Of all the things to get to kill with, that does not make sense to me. Alright, bear traps up on this walkway.
Y'all see any red barrels like this one over here? I'm putting an alert mine next to it. Oh crap. So much stuff going on. I'll show that. I don't know if y'all take care of the
Spider
spider.
tire. I'll put concertina probably inside here.
Oh crap.
So,
I'll take care of the stuff outside. Just take care of the freaking.
I'm gonna just throw the bomb inside on the stairs. There's the frenzy.
Red barrel out here is gonna crack.
Yep, stairs is blocked. Keep that in mind. Poisonous.
Red barrel is gonna stop next to it, but just remember, you see a red barrel, don't go there.
What is that? That looks so much like the spider. It's just a little apron thing. Frenzy. Right in the elevator, Nelson. Good old elevator. I see you doing it. I'm not hearing you doing it.
There's a bow. Maybe that's
Poison bows, so I'm not really the best one to be killing the boss. Poison spider. It's working though, just pulling it out of her. Yeah, you can finish her if you want. I'm gonna stand by here. Wait for the crazy people to... Wait for the crazies to move in fort. Because people like small bounties with an easy extract.
I got the fire shotgun ammo.
Spite is pretty good.
I don't want to make
Not something I would buy, but can use it.
Yeah, but I got a Romero, so I can switch it up.
Big old shotgun. Doesn't that look like the spider, that little leather thing? It's weird. Didn't even hit her a single time. Full Metal Jacket. Overrated. I don't know.
Jeez, die already.
Writhing and wiggling. Alright, now we'll see what happens here.
Okay, put concertina traps, one on this barn door, downstairs. One on this door, upstairs.
There's a reason for that, Ferguson. Alright, so... See, potato ready for Blackwick.
I see the trap.
Putting a concertina bomb right here.
Yeah, I put some next to barrels. So, like, the barrels over that way.
Oh, I'm retarded. God damn it. I just went into my own trap.
We sail to see the sunless sea.
I'm a downstairs guy. I'm downstairs.
You fill up my monkey. Yes, Ferguson lives in John, Colorado. Because he's in Denver.
John, old Colorado. Yes, no, alright.
Oh, yes. Immolator outside or something.
Oh, actually jumped a trap.
I hear an immolator.
think he somehow got mad at me.
Careful that elevator. It's not much I can. Oh shit! He wanted me, and I just burned a bar. Well, that was awkward. Oh well. Bastard. I did not see him that close at all until I saw him. It's like, what the fuck, you know? And now I can't pick up my arrow, it's been melted. Oh, no, I can't. That didn't make sense. Like, I heard him, he was so far away, and then he's right in front of me. I hate my sound. I mean, these are good headphones, but still. It's so hard to tell. Alright, you guys should get token then. I'm one shot. You mean on my computer or game settings?
What's up?
Do you mean my computer settings or my game settings?
Game setting.
At the moment,
you can do mono, which means that all sound is played in both at the same time, which is terrible for games like this. Or you can have the 3D audio, which is better because then everything's to your left.
I had the 3D audio on a computer, and they said that was worse for it. I don't know if it's on right now. Let me check. It's called spatial sound. Something else.
Spatial sound's better.
Spatial sound I have currently off. So I do Windows Sonic for headphones. Windows Sonic for headphones, I just turned it on. I'll try it a little bit. Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright, it does sound a little different when I turned it on. I really don't notice the difference, but it's worth a try. Since I just lost a bar from not hearing him fast enough. Alright, I guess we should leave. Get another one real quick, if you want to. Or we can hunt them down. Anything on scan there, Nelson? Oh, it's Ferguson right in the elevator. Was it clear? It is clear at the moment? Hello? Oh, I can't hear you guys. Because of my settings. Let me turn it off then. It's not working. It really doesn't sound that much better anyway. Yeah, I don't notice the difference really. Alright, because I turned it back on, I can't hear you, so... Off. Now I can hear you. Alright. Is it clear, you said?
Hello, are you there?
Hello, hello. Can I hear you guys? Can you talk? Can you say something? No, I still can't hear. I broke it. Dang it. Alright. Well, I figure this out. Voice mod, speakers, audio. There we go. That's the game. Speakers, audio outputs. Hello. Yeah, Discord was somehow messed up by that. I don't know. Let me go to Discord settings now. Anything I can think of. Default. Is that better? Realtek is default. Let me try disconnecting, rejoining. Still nothing. Wow. Let me unplug the headphones, plug them back in. Somehow I disabled your guys' voices. Oh my god. Something to do with voice mod.
Hello? Yes.
Wow, I don't know how I did that, but let me restart Discord. Maybe that'll do the trick. Yeah, it was not a good time to do that, I guess. Not that I really care what happens here, but ugh, that's kind of silly. Restarting Discord. Don't know what the heck else to do. Turned it off, what I had turned on. Alright, can you hear me? Still cannot hear you guys. Something with spatial sound options screwed everything, and I turned it back off, so I don't know why it's not fixing it itself now. Damn it! Oh well, guess we'll leave for now. Find another. Alright, Discord overlay works. I restarted Discord, so we don't know. What would be causing this to not hear you at all? Yep, so that wasn't a good idea. Spatial sound. Cannot hear a single thing from you guys. You hear the game normally. Just like reset it basically, it's weird. I'll have to play with it here. VoIP doesn't work either, I'm assuming. Right, Sheriff. No, Nelson, on here. You on Discord. Free small bounty, who's complaining, I guess. That's annoying though, man. I hear the game just fine, it's just Discord totally got screwed when I switched that, so. Who's Hellhounds? Oh, we all left the string. Alright, so spatial sound settings. Having turned it on there. You have to do it multiple times for it to work, is annoying. See, spatial sound, Windows Sonic for headphones on. Makes no difference, but it says disconnected output device for voice mod, so it's something to do with voice mod. I really don't notice much difference having it on or off. But I guess we could try it on a bit. Alright, so now I need to configure voice mod. That's what I noticed earlier on. It was affecting that. So let me see. If we go to voice mod settings, speakers, still nothing. Their sound just does not come through at all on Discord. Speakers. Realtek, let's try that. Other Realtek audio. Same thing.
Same. Yep.
Doesn't work. No audio output for that.
Here we have audio outputs. Audio output. Audio output defaults. Yes, yes.
Nothing. I know you guys are trying to help me test it there. I can see you flashing your icons, but I cannot hear a single thing. Unfortunately. Alright, we need these other stars. Okay, too soon. Alright, thank you, Nelson. Good game. Sorry I can't hear you. Catch you later. I guess I have to restart a computer or something because this really messed things up. If you can hear me, I cannot hear you at all. And restart. Turning on the sound there. Very weird. Sorry, it's weird. Good games to Nelson. I do not understand what happened here. So I'll have to restream, restart everything, hopefully then. Let's do some other sound tests. I don't know. Mic is working. Yes. Output should be working. Output volume is 80. No wonder people are so quiet. Only put it at 100. Wonder how long that's been up. Probably a long time. Video work, Realtek digital output. Just messed something with my voice mod or sound outputs. Yeah, I really should not have messed with it in the first place. It was working well enough, you know. Alright, speakers here. Try to close voice mod, see if that makes any difference. No difference. There's no way to test output in Discord? That's weird. Ferguson, can you talk? No, still nothing. Pretty frustrating. I guess I'll have to restart and hope things line up again. Because at the moment, nothing is working as it should be. But anyway, some good hunt today. Games to Nelson Ferguson. Gotta finish off that last Stalker Snarl. The last two masteries. We'll just play more naturally tomorrow, I guess. Finish some of those off. Get that 5th counter as well. But yeah, a lot of good wins today. It was fun stuff. I'll try to configure this sound issue now that we just... all I did was turn on spatial sound, toggled it on, and it said voice mod, something got disconnected. From there I can't hear partners at all in Discord. So, it messed with something there. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, pretty hot. Crazy though. Not too sure. Good stream, 7.5 hour of live time though currently, so should probably just restream and start computer everything. It will work fine naturally when we come back. Yeah, all I did was turn that spatial sound on. And it did not like that. The spatial sound settings are pretty weird. Like it won't open sometimes, but when you go to it here, it's basically just Windows Sonic for headphones, whether that's on or off. And it was off before, but you see when I had the little voice mod disconnected output device. I don't know why it would disconnect it if you turn it on or off. But voice mod has the setting for output, and it's just not working. Nope. Can't test the speaker either, even though it works fine except for Discord. I don't know. Wait, no, it wasn't even coming through on voice on stream. That's weird. Let's see what Ferguson said. I know you can hear me. I just can't hear you. Is the pro? Glad you can hear me, but yeah, it's annoying. Oh my goodness. We'll figure it out. GameCube games. I'll take a little break and restart things, and I'd like to have it on going forward, but I had it on before. I don't know why it disconnected by default. Doesn't make too much difference, but anyway, thank you, Ferguson. I'm gonna try to configure it, restream here, restart computer. So, see you in a bit, Ferguson. Thanks for playing. We'll be good. All right, I'll figure this out then, and we'll come back to it. Restream. Thanks to viewers and chatters so far today. We'll come back to it shortly and figure it out. Hopefully.
Figure this out then.
See you then, guys. Back in a little bit. Hope to restart everything and get it working again. Gotta be great. Good stuff so far. Viewers and chatters so far today. We'll come back to it shortly and figure it out. Hopefully. See you then, guys. Back in a little bit. Hope to restart everything and get it working again. Gotta be great. Good stuff so far. Viewers and chatters so far today. We'll come back to it shortly and figure it out. Hopefully. See you then, guys. Back in a little bit. Hope to restart everything and get it working again. Gotta be great. Good stuff so far.